I just sat down to the Coupo d'Etat theme. God, kill me. This came on yesterday, too, when I was listening to the OST. And I was like, oh, good, the Coupo d'Etat boss theme. Huh. Oh, boy. Well, it's about one of the only good things that came out of Coupo d'Etat. That and a hat. Ivy. Good morning, everyone. As you can see, cat. Good morning. This is my morning. She instantly heard me start talking and instantly jumped on my lap. As the title of the stream says, Sphene. Sphene is first prio. It shouldn't reset your prog, no. It should reset the character, but I don't know. Usually they just do a restoration. It doesn't normally reverse character progression. Huh. But I don't know if they do. I don't know if it's the same for something like that. Yes, there is. The reason I'm live is there is a high probability of early up. Probably at the top of the hour. There's at least a decent chance for early up. I was just looking at my Discord and for my raid group to see what they had to say about the job changes, and someone said for Gunbreaker, it's like, it's no longer double down, it's just down. Yeah, I even put out a YouTube. I woke up at like 9 p.m., made a YouTube video, went back to sleep at 10 p.m., woke back up at 11:45. The Asuna change is good for T even. Like thinking about stuff like T Asunas, it's a huge like ease to that. Not that, listen, a lot of groups kill it before you ever need the Asuna nowadays, but still. Solo down. Yeah, no kidding. Servers will be up within the next 2 hours. But I want it to be live early. Ivy, goodness gracious. She sleeps on top of me, basically. To be fair, that's why she's like this. She's normally asleep at this time. Just came from seeing the video? Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I figured it was probably a good idea for me to do that. Just so that way, if the servers came up early and I was in the middle of recording, I wouldn't have to worry about anything. That happened. That's happened in a few previous patches where, like, right now I'd be recording, like, patch note, like, reading it, and then while I'm getting ready to upload it, the servers go live, and I'm, like, scrambling. So I was like, whatever. I'll wake up slightly early. Here, let me go to a theme that will actually be relevant today. Well, I mean, new dungeon. As there tends to be. Jesus Christ, the viewership on that's going to be pretty poppin'. What do you think of Machinist buffs? Put rightfully at the top, but I still think Machinist should be better. I might have to just spend the next 2 weeks playing a little bit more Machinist. Oh, just because I don't have the muscle memory for it like I do the other Fizz range. The other Fizz range, whatever. Machinist, you don't even need muscle memory for Machinist. You just need to know the opener and then press everything on cooldown. That's literally all you need to do. As good as Bard. I mean, the biggest problem with Machinist potentially is still Dismantle requiring a target, and in Ultimate there's usually a lot of downtime. But the most important MIT checks are during uptime, and it's also during the highest DPS requirement phase, which is the last phase. Which almost always where your DPS checks matter the most is in the very final phase. So, Machinist for like your first clear is actually a pretty good thing to have in the back pocket. Yeah. You have Tactician. Yeah, but the main reason you would pick Machinist is to get Dismantle. Historically, that's the main reason you pick Machinist, is for Dismantle. It's not for, like, anything else. Consistent damage output,
just subscribe.
That's not really that much above what the rest of the role can do, and Dismantle are your usual reasons. Yeah, I probably won't get to MSQ today, but I'll maybe tomorrow, because today is going to be all Sphene and Alliance raid, because at 10 a.m. I actually have to stop stream to go to the Square Enix stream. I have to get ready for the Square Enix stream. This is 11. This is the theme you will be hearing today. Sphene probably shouldn't take too long. I need a few clears of Sphene, though. Don't you need to MSQ for Alliance? No. Look. I just have to remember exactly how to spell Juno. Dawn Trail. Players must first complete the main scenario quest, Dawn Trail. We've only ever had one Alliance raid that requires you to do any additional MSQ, and that's Aglaya. Yeah, that's the thing in Ultimate. Prague Machinist as a back pocket pick is almost always a good thing to have. Yeah, the white chat on the white background. Brilliant! You know what fixes that? Watch this. We have the technology. Such technology. Yeah, I'll probably need to make sure. Gonna queue up ranked. I don't have any time to queue up ranked. I didn't even read the changes. I went to read the PvP changes, saw that I would have had to have gone through each individual job on the job guide, and I was like, I'll read it later. Oh, and I would have to go to Primal, which is definitely not happening today. I'll be on Dynamis for most of the entire thing. Yeah, the job guide tells you that something changed, but not what changed. And I was just like, I'm not doing all that right now. Yeah, but Fru's not today, so I don't have to worry about it. No, there's not very many other good reasons to play Machinist. Any sort of double damage phase, Machinist loses a lot of power as well. If we have like an Oracle of Light and Dark phase where it's two separate targets, I won't want to Machinist that. I'd rather two target on anything else than Machinist. Hear from Whoops. Wait, shouldn't Whoops be? Oh, is he still asleep right now? I don't like the Dragoon update. I didn't like that. I don't like going from 3 weak Nastrons to one big Nastron. I don't like that. That literally keeps creating the damage variance problem. Oh yeah, I mean we'll be playing together. Was not a fan of that. What's going on, Theo? They took my Nastrons. He seemed to be cool with it with some of the other changes that are there. Well, the big Nashorn's not as strong as the 3 little ones, but that's because they're giving you potency on Starcross, Star Diver, and Mirage Dive. PvP. Yeah, I didn't look too in depth at the PvP changes. I mean, yeah, it reduces busyness, but it exacerbates a problem already prevalent. Piercing. Listen, no, the piercing talent change is dope. All right. Leaving Decimate untouched. Chaotic Cyclone's cooler. What can I say? Yeah, the button was, it was literally just busyness, not bloat. Like actual, like, APM. The tank changes, though, were pretty good. TBN is still a problem, but man. Dark Knight's gonna be eating pretty good. Hey, what's going on, Lux? I hope you had a good evening. What were you up to tonight? Were you doing League stuff, or were you doing other stuff? Good evening and welcome. And yeah, we're in wait mode for patch. Give me back my Nastron, Square Enix. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's rough out here. Oh, you're doing WoW Classic Hardcore? God, I can't remember the last time somebody even brought that up. There's still those YouTube channels that post hardcore clips all the time. I occasionally watch a few of them. Alliance raid later. Yeah, we're going through some Final Fantasy 11. We're going through some Final Fantasy 11 music right now. I should probably stick to some of the themes people are going to be hearing today. Here's a theme people will probably be hearing today. Considering it was in the trailer, Vanadil March is probably getting played today. Machinist, with those buffs, Machinist is definitely a back pocket pick for any Fizz ranged who's on the later phases. I mean, they're always going to be removing something, but 8.0 is going to be a lot of job reworks as it is. Or so we're told. We should be expecting job, literally like across the board, probably job reworks for 8.0. That should be the expectation. Well, I mean, Dark Knight still has TBN, but they now have a good amount of stackable MIT that's going to be, along with TBN, their stackable MIT, their kitchen sink MIT is now really crazy. Because TBN on its own already makes for a pretty big kitchen sink mode for Dark Knight. Having Dark Mind on top of it now is going to be pretty nice. And if you ever have a kitchen sink plus raid wide situation, Missionary is now kind of goated as well. Paladin made sense to leave alone. If Paladin got any buffs other than what they got, that would have been bad. Like Warrior's DPS is a little concerning now, but honestly, nobody cares about DPS when you pick Warrior. You care about the fact that it's easy to play, and Home Gang is so good. Ivy, I'm not coming to bed. But Paladin's damage is already, yeah, and Dark Knight also no longer feels bad in the 70s. Same with having Intervene pre-70. Ivy, Jesus, look at her. Hello, Sticks. She will find any reason to get onto my lap. Look at this. Yeah, it means as soon as you press the button, it'll be active. They touch Monk? No. If they gave Monk anything, That would be, if they did anything to Monk, I would have been like, what? Like, if they did anything, if they nerfed, I'm sorry, if they buffed it at all. Like, Monk is stupid now. If they did anything to it. Monk is insane right now. Darling Dragoon. Yeah, Bard being untouched is a little surprising. I don't think it's that unexpected, but it's a little surprising. But again, yeah, I think I need to probably play a decent amount of Machinist in the next couple weeks. I won't play Machinist today. But yeah, you know what? That's the funniest thing about Machinist. The buff makes it so that auto crossbow is even worse. Like, they keep making auto crossbow worse. They keep making, like, certain parts of Machinist worse every time they change certain things. Like, I can't, like, they just keep making auto crossbow worse, and I can't believe it. Retroactively keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Every melee combo makes reprise worse. Yep. Yeah, oh no, it is. Crossbow is a gain on 6 now. Oh, I have my Final Fantasy XI glam already set. Although, I'm a bit torn about which one to use. Smile. So, so I was looking through my image sources so I could pull up my glam for today, and I forgot the last time I used this image source. So I about like a year ago, I bought new socks, but I bought like really comfortable socks. I don't remember what brand they were, but they came in like a special container. And I remember taking the picture and being like, why does my sock packets like sushi rolls? So I just took that picture of it. Like, and that's just the picture that was just in my OBS. It's like, why are my socks packaged like sushi rolls? I mean, I'm sorry. No, that's not jelly donuts. Those aren't jelly donuts. The jelly donuts are shaped differently. Yeah, no, so I have 2 glams for today. This is glam number 1. This is glam number 1 for today. And then I have a slight variation on it that I could also do. What? I love my jelly donuts. So that's a Final Fantasy XI. That's the Scorpion harness, the optical hat, the Amatsu Kote, the Strider boots, and the Amatsu Haydite. But also in Final Fantasy XI spirit, I could just do this, this is a very Final Fantasy XI glam as well. Although it wouldn't be dyed gold. This is a very Final Fantasy XI glam. Bronze, yeah. If I left it as bronze, then it would be perfect. Yeah. My 11 character is not a Taro. Why it's dyed gold? It's dyed gold because the winner of our old lore show, our old lore game show, used to have to wear the golden subligar. Technically, Sly is the owner of it, but he's not wearing it. But I still have mine from whenever I'm the winner. I wouldn't wear an Osode. I mean, Bard technically could wear the Osode for its songs, but I mean, Bard didn't really have any good options. If soiled undies makes it shine gold, then you should be bottling your piss and selling it. I don't know, what does the title say I'm doing first? My title has my game plan in it. Oh yeah, my Brighter Shores leveling, I just have the alchemy running in the background. I've just got my Brighter Shores out. Any Brighter Shores enjoyers over the past few days? There's supposed to be a bunch of quality of life updates this week. Leveling guard. I'll probably get back to leveling scout later in the week. Any spoilers on melee versus? I think Monk is still the winner. It's a little hard to tell now. I need to see the actual results of Dragoon, Ninja, and Samurai and Reaper, but honestly, I still don't see how Monk isn't just the Giga God goated melee at this point. Yeah, new alliance raid is always going to be max level. I mean, you need to have the Dawn Trail MSQ done to even do it. That's literally how every alliance raid works. It's always max level for the expansion you're in. Listen, stop asking questions about Flamethrower, all right? Stop. How I want them to handle Beastmaster? I want, in lieu of recent patent lawsuits, I want them to throw circular objects at creatures in the field and engage them in turn-based combat where they have 4 moves each. That's what I want. Don't release a ton of new items for MGP every... I mean, we do get new items for MGP every expansion. We just don't get enough that you'll spend millions upon millions. Although they usually add at least 1 mount per expansion. That's a few million. Well, Flamethrower ticks... How many times does Flamethrower tick? 10 times, right? Does Flamethrower still get that activation tick, so it's technically 11 ticks instead of 10? I haven't Flamethrowered something in a hot minute. Does it still get the activation? It does? Okay. Not 3 hours. Yeah, it would be really impressive if you did it 3 hours ago. Yeah, plus the new Mahjong stuff in this patch as well. What's going on, Hopip? Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I flamethrower. Ah, I get it, because it's hot. Ah, I'm smart. Yeah, I won't be surprised if the game is up in 20 minutes, but we'll see. Hello, Kench. They already said Juno would be an event area. And they've shown us what a fully uncorrupted Juno in 14 will look like, too. So, yeah, you should be seeing that. Which means... this theme... Where is it? Where the fuck is the Juno theme? Mohara, Selbina... There it is. I'm saying it could be up in as early as 20 minutes. Because there's potential early uptime. Chaos. Yeah, I mean, people have wanted Flamethrower, like, things that work with Flamethrower for ages. They just don't happen. Duggle, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Well, no, the servers are due up in an hour and 20 minutes. However, they could be up as early as in the next 30 minutes. 20 minutes, sorry. 18 minutes. But the servers are scheduled to be up in an hour and 18 minutes. Except that apparently on the JP Lodestone, they updated it. And now it will be up in 30 minutes. I am fact-checking that. But apparently the JP Lodestone one says that it will be up early. I'm going to fact-check that real quick. 8 minutes ago, there was an update. 8 minutes ago, indeed. Yep, there it is. Wait, no, that's not an update. Date, time. I don't think. What the fuck was that? Ivy. All it says is. No, all it says from 8 minutes ago is that you can update the client. Wait, date and time Tuesday, November 12th at 5:26 p.m. What time is it in Japan right now? Yeah, that's not an end time. No, that's not an end time. Whoever said that's wrong. You're lying. Literally doesn't say that. However, I could see how one could make that mistake. Yeah, they're just saying that that was just the notice to let people know it could be updated. What song is this? Juno. No, the Christmas version of Juno is not better. Now listen to the final boss theme for Rhapsodies. However, don't be surprised if the servers do come up early. This is why we fact check. I repeated what they said and then fact checked it. And there is no Lodestone notification on JP that says anything about an early uptime. Good morning, Hidden. Yoshi P said the servers will not be up early. We'll see about that. I don't care if they are. I like hanging out with Chad anyway. Oh, in the patch note reading? Oh, that's true. Yeah, he did do the patch note reading. 7.1 is in an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah. The gospel version. God, I forgot about this. Chances we'll get Adulin. So I think we've been told by Yoshi P that upon beating Juno the first walk, 11 vets will probably know who a lot of the other bosses are. Which I can already tell you that Promethea is almost certainly the final boss of the second tier. I'll be shocked if he isn't. I predicted that ages ago. What song is this? This is the final boss theme for Final Fantasy XI for Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Get it? 14 hours Nocturnal? Japan's 14 hours ahead of us? I'm like, get it? No, it's actually not the final boss anymore. Because we have Voracious Resurgence, which you could only do after finishing Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Here, I have the final. I have the actual final boss theme. The actual final boss theme of Final Fantasy XI now is this. This is the final boss theme now. I don't count that. Why? Voracious was pretty good. Other than the grind to actually complete it. No, I haven't, Zelsier. Yeah, this is the current find. I think also their latest Master Trial uses this theme. Yeah, Piss Yellow Bahamut. Yeah, because the latest... So 11 has ultimate equivalents called Master Trials that are just absolute nonsense. And the last one that they did is Chaos and Bahamut at the same time. And it's absolute nonsense. That's what they're doing, Nocturnal. No, I don't think they're going to do Pandemonium Warden at all. Pandemonium Warden is literally like some of the worst press Final Fantasy XI ever had. I sincerely doubt they want to include it. Double Down is now Solo Down. I think the entire theme of the raid is Wings of the Goddess. It's literally, it's Echoes of Vana'diel, and Juno is the first walk. The main thing from Wings of the Goddess is the Walk of Echoes. Like, it writes itself. It's the new Master Trial Dawn. It's the Bahamut that summons Tiamat, Vritra, and all of them, right? I have to imagine they're all a part of it. Crush, thanks for the 17 months. Don't mind using his skeleton. Well, his skeleton. That's not the first time the Diverger skeleton was even used. Prish's voice acted in the raid itself, not outside of the raid. I think he even confirmed that in an interview. I think he specifically confirmed that Prish's voice acting is restricted to her appearance in the 24-man itself. Yeah, she's voiced in the trailer, but those are lines from the actual Alliance raid. Like she's the first boss of the Alliance raid. So those are lines that you're going to have for her there. All right, back to this. Who's gonna blow kisses at Prish? No, I won't be surprised if the Archangels are voiced, but they probably shouldn't voice them. I just figured that it was the version of Bahamut that summons Vritra and Tiamat and all them. Since if they're gonna use, like, that's the high-end version of Bahamut is the one that summons them. A new optional item will be added to the online store. I don't know. Maybe it's another item from the Chinese version. No, they're not doing that this guy. That doesn't make any sense. I doubt it's anything themed towards the patch. I doubt it has literally anything to do with new patch stuff. It's just gonna be glams that they add. Oh, you know what? It is probably the patch poster. Yeah. It's probably just the patch poster. Yeah, I wonder what crafted weapons there will be. Yeah, that's a pretty normal thing for them to do, is to just add the patch poster as like a housing item. No. Totems, it's always 2 major patches later for totem exchanges. No, it's literally it's the patch poster. It's gotta be. Chaos. Gwyneth, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. No, Viper didn't see any changes. Viper didn't really need any more changes after what happened to it last time. Unless they wanted to revert it. Ultimate's at 2 weeks. I don't even remember where our crafted weapons are, dude. I have, like, materials to craft all the weapons. I usually just sell the material as soon as it becomes valuable. Yeah, they added those with the pack a few weeks ago, Valtis. That Fantasia pack that they added. That was a few weeks ago. God, this theme annoys me to hear. Oh, I'm so annoyed hearing this theme. Well, the Archangels is 5 targets at once, so have fun with that. Although Archangel TT won't be tankable, most likely. He'll probably just nuke shit randomly. Yeah, hoping well for Sphene X. Older ultimate weapons. I mean, just the last thing they told us about it. The last thing they said is, yeah, they've already started doing it. They just, like, they added some old ones on Dawn Trail release, and they said they'll gradually do the rest of them. Favorite track from 10? The Jack theme. What's it called? Overworld?
Happy Patch Day. Also, nice.
What do you mean? They aren't Rugadins. They're Galkas. It's a different race entirely. This guy, thanks for the 93 months. What inspired me? I'm single. Well, I was single. That's what I'm not single right now. I was single and living on my own. That's what inspired me to work out. To be fair, I used to do like personal training in college, so it wasn't even Otherworld. There you go. Yeah, Otherworld's the obvious pick. Hey, what's going on, Todd? Yeah, not single right now. I was single, what's the reason? Was single? Yeah? Hello? I've been living on my own for almost 2 years now. No, it doesn't say it'll give damage up to all opponents. Honestly, they should just make it give damage up to all opponents. Well, I mean, like the Dokomori is the AoE. It's just whether or not it actually gives all of them. Whether or not it gives it to all of them is another story. Glad you're happy. Well, of course I'm happy. What's my diet? Eating less. When will you find love again? I don't know. Five minutes? No. What made me want to be unsingle? Meeting somebody I like generally does the trick. Unsingle yourself now. Is this the grifter motivational speaker equivalent of LTG? Unsingle yourself now. Yeah, no end to early maintenance, yeah. Is Brighter Shores RuneScape? Pretty much, yeah. The reverse single card.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
King, thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, isn't that the company that made the Will Smith game, Valtis? I don't know how to feel about that. Open a can of worms. There was no can of worms opened. We're just chilling. I don't think there was a single can of worms open. Worms. Barbecue worms. Yeah, I don't feel like the Black Mage changes really help it as a choice over Picto. It still looks like Picto is probably the premier choice. Here's the problem: when any other jobs get buffs and Black Mages, I don't think having one extra ley lines and the instant despair is worth -1% on Enochian, personally. I personally don't see that. Yeah, patch has been downloadable for like hours. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Dragoon changes. Whoop seemed to be okay with them. I'm not. Yeah, exactly. Orantor, although that's pretty significant. If you're looking at flat potency increases, that's pretty nice. The bigger thing is it makes it easier to avoid drift. Honestly, the extra ley lines is not even the important part. Thanks for the 18 months, Orantor. I love resubs. Well, it's not. We saw that the ley lines cooldown is 2 minutes in the live letter. Servers are online in an hour. But they also made the Will Smith game, didn't they, Veltus? I mean, Bard was fine, so I don't really see a reason why it would have gotten anything. No, they said there's no early uptime. It's in an hour. Chaos. I love Prime. Not the drink. Drink sucks.
Victory_waters just.
Yeah, Dark Knight and Dragoon both pretty notable. Hi, Ivy. Where'd they say that? On the patch note reading. I've got cat. The cat heard the Prime sub and came running. What's the prediction? I mean, we know we have Crescent Island in 0.25. Well, that's not good pick. I don't know. There's no way of knowing how long without knowing what the fight is. Yeah, unless he changes his mind. Apparently during the patch note reading. Said they weren't planning on doing. How is this? How have I randomed into this song twice? Stop making me listen to Kupo de Tot. It's on shuffle. I mean, unless I see a notice on the lodestone, I'm not taking that statement. Yeah, I'll wait to see an actual lodestone post. I'll let my group know just in case. All right, have a good one, Don. Yeah, if it's up in 20 minutes, my raid team probably won't be ready in time. I assume most people are gonna wake up pretty close to the actual original start time. It's just a playlist on YouTube. Where's Zach? If you just type Final Fantasy XI OST, literally the entire game's OST pops up. And it's basically just a bunch of clips of the Naoshi Mizuta topic channel. Yeah, I'm going to check the first things first. If the server's up early, check the market board, see if there's any of the crafted items. Check Wondrous Tales to see if I want to grab one of the new mounts and see if I can sell it. The piss dog mount, yeah.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I love the idea of Yoshi P just being like, you know what, the servers aren't coming up early. And then changing his mind. Thank you for the gifted sub, Renji. I love him being like, the servers aren't coming up early. And then, oh, is it done? You know what, I'm feeling it. Servers coming up early. I like the idea of that being how it went. How it seemingly went. No, this is your remaster of 11. Enjoy it. I have Fox. I saved Fox Leaves from the end of Endwalker. Yeah, you can trade the crafted gear for the new gear. It's there. I mean, it's the same system where you trade it for tokens and then combine the tokens with the reins and then get the pieces. It's the same convoluted system as before, but yeah, it's in the patch notes. The crafted gear going up to 720. Final Fantasy XI is not worth remastering unless they're going to make it a standalone single-player game. It's not worth the money. That's literally just them losing money. This is the closest you'll get. Hey, there's level 99 Besieged in Final Fantasy XI now. So there's that, I guess. I don't know how the Astral Candescence is going to fucking survive that, but it's there. Titan, I mean, the Titan phase in Ultimate. Because there is no Titan Ultimate. There's a Titan phase in the Ultima weapon Ultimate. Is one of the easy. It would be regarded as one of the as part of the easiest Ultimate in the game. So I wouldn't use that as a much of a measurement. The lodestone post is up. All right. Well, there you go. Now we have the proof. It's up in Japan, I guess. It's not up in NA yet. They're still updating 11. Yeah, they update it every month. Yep, there it is, 16 seconds ago. Yep, 1820, server's up in 13 minutes. Why would they update Besieged? Why not? Yeah, I uploaded the patch note reading to YouTube like 4 hours ago. Nice. More regular viewers are choosing to watch this video, helping to increase its reach. See details. Yeah, the extra quest for Pandemonium's today. Ugh. Listen, there wasn't anything else for them to make level 99 in Final Fantasy XI. Besieged was the last thing. Chaotic is December 24th. Yeah, Besieged was fucking terrible. It was never good. It literally never worked from the day it released. I would argue it technically didn't even work up to the 99 update. It didn't matter because with Trust, you just murdered the entire army alone in like 2 seconds. You're like, their boss, they're dead, I win. Oh yeah, campaign battles could be 99. December 24th, not November 24th for Chaotic, December 24th. I love the Celestial Capital. You won't hear this theme this patch, most likely. Pandemonium. But the epilogue quest is available today, yeah. God, Besieged was so bad. Scroll down. Warrior? What do you mean? There's nothing else. What do you mean? There's nothing else. Good morning, Shen. No, Panda Epilogue won't have voice acting. The fact that Pandemonium at any point had voice acting was a shock. I'm glad they did it for a little bussy, but you know. That was a nice little treat at the end there. It was effectively the epilogue to the MSQ also. Hey, we do know that they recorded brand new lines for Ultimate. In fact, both of the lines from the live letter were brand new. Both of Reen's lines there were brand new lines. That pretty accurately describes most of Final Fantasy XI, Lucky. I don't think we do Crocs. I mean, I'm sure it's listed somewhere, but still. It's on the JP Lodestone. Servers will be up in 8 minutes. Any big changes to Red Mage? Your melee combo makes Reprise even worse. Every time the melee combo gets buffed, that means anything that takes your gauge and uses it for anything that's not a melee combo becomes inherently worse. I don't like the Nastron ready change. I would prefer the triple weak Nastron because it has less variance. Having lots of smaller potency abilities creates less damage variance versus having a lot of big potency abilities creating more damage variance.
Just subscribed. I'm out of finger. Can I draw some more fingers?
Excuse me? Thanks. Summoner was mostly just fixing something that was busted for the entire like last 4 months. The potency thing for Summoner was reflecting what it was supposed to be this entire time. It was like, yeah, it was supposed to be 800 potency this entire time, but it wasn't. But now it is. Yeah, apparently all of their abilities that like summoning Ifrit and Titan said they were 800 potency, but they weren't actually 800 potency. They were 750. No monk changes. Monk is too fucking strong to do anything to it. Yeah, and you can now cast in between your crimson abilities. Luna, thanks for the 59 months.
Lunifer just subscribed.
Thank you for the 59 months. Yeah, you can now do like the chaotic charge into an actual cast into the slam later. Should you so desire it? So you know what? I made a purchase for Ultimate. I purchased a walking pad for Ultimate. So I can get some blood pumping in my legs a little bit. Set that bitch to 4 miles per hour during break time and get some goddamn steps in. Ivy's gonna hate it. The servers will be up in 5 minutes. You mean from a Luna Minori interface, not me. You mean a Luna Minori.
Daedalus123 just subscribed. Hello, early.
It's on the lodestone. Daedalus, thanks for the 17 months. I don't know. What does it say in my title, Remy? I mean, to be fair, I never skip leg day. I'll skip any other day except leg day. I'm a big leg day enjoyer. I get them deep squats. Theo's awake, Nuber's awake, Whoops is awake. I don't know about Zeph, but he definitely should be awake. Jitter just woke up. Keo, I don't see yet. And Hi, I don't know how close to the top of the hour. No deep squats. What's going on, Tequila? Happy patch day. Patches in 4 minutes. No, I think it's just making it so it's more useful. I think it's just an overdue Asuna change, to be honest. Microphone. This is the Wave 3. All right, there's Theo. What the hell is that? Is this music? I have no idea what that is. Good morning, Marioku. Sheena's good, yep. It'll definitely be a pocket pick. I'll definitely have to practice it a little bit in the next 2 weeks. If there are enough single target phases and no multi-target phases and a good enough use for dismount, I could definitely see taking Machinist over Bard. If there's 2 target phase though, I'm not playing it. No fucking shot. I really hope we're doing multiple Sphene extreme clears, as long as it doesn't take us too long to get through it initially. That's why I actually was hoping people would be ready to go, like, a little bit early. I feel like you should always... Oh, no, High's awake. Looks like well, again, I don't know if Kyo's awake. But look, High just woke up. So, I can see him on his phone. Best job change is probably Dark Knight. Good morning, Virtual. I have to go to Dynamis, because they said they were sending us all back to our homeworld. So I have to go over to Dynamis for a raid. Also, I'll probably do the Alliance raid on Dynamis later. I'll probably do my own with, like, chat. But I'll give everyone a heads up when I'm doing that. Good morning, RT. Yeah, Dark Knight's kitchen sink cooldown now is pretty beefy. It's actually really nice. There's my play button. Hello? Why is it not showing? Oh, you're gonna make me do the thing where I have to restart the client to get it to show up. Normally, that doesn't happen anymore. Huh. All right. I'll restart my client. Normally, I don't have to restart my client to get it to show up on OBS after an update anymore, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Servers are up early anyway. Yeah, it won't show up on OBS. Sometimes after an update, OBS is a little weird about that, and I have to restart the client to get it to show up. Silly OBS, not just instantly updating. That's rough. Rough. Is it rough that OBS just sometimes won't capture 14? I don't know if I would consider that rough. The launcher is going slow as hell right now, though. There we go. I have to go to Dynamis regardless, so. There it goes. Oh yeah, while I'm here. Where is it? Where's the setting now? There we go. Now it'll be correct next time I go. Yes, they... Oh, that's right. I can do that from that menu now. Sweet. Yeah, they did send my character back. Sons of bitches. Wonder why they did that. Like, they updated the lodestone, like, yesterday to say they were doing this. All right. World data cannot be obtained. Wow, it actually kicked me off entirely for that, huh? Yeah, I have some other people saying, how the fuck did... Oh, no, Theo's actually on Dynamis, right? Yeah, Theo's home... Theo's... this character for Theo is on Dynamis, so he's already there. Yeah, I mean, it specifically said reduces HP. So if your HP is below it, it can't reduce your HP anymore. Yay, I have the Heavensward screen now. Money! Wait, connecting to Dynamis. Stop doing that. Connect to the correct one. No, I don't want the backup. How do I do it from this menu? World. Here we go. Oh, I mean, it just takes you back here anyway. I'll probably have to log in and out a couple of times before I'll be able to visit Dynamis. Oh, no. There we go. What the hell? Oh, probably because there's too many people trying to do it at once right now. So annoying that they sent us back to our home worlds. Just gotta wait a bit till there's less login congestion. Gots to wait a handful of minutes. I have my static. Which we're all supposed to be meeting on Dynamis. Fantasia quest, check the patch notes. It's not even a quest, it's just a freebie. The patch notes tell you where it is. No, I'm doing Sphene. Guys, what does my title say? Good morning, Alice. Why would I do Unreal before Sphene anyway? It's in the patch notes. It is indeed in the patch notes. My title says Sphene Extreme, then Alliance Raids. Yeah, it's pretty normal. It usually takes like 10 minutes for it to loosen up. Probably be another 5 before I can actually transfer. Sounds good. Yeah, I just need to wait for people to get in. It's because everyone who's playing across all the worlds are they're all logging in right now, so it doesn't let any sort of transfer happen during that time. Generally speaking, when this screen starts loading okay, it's usually getting closer. Sphene runs. I must create my own wings. If one needs wings, one must simply make them. Yeah, they go back to home Riding home. The Mahjong stuff, MB. Well, it's just, I mean, we are all on different worlds, so we're just trying to get to the same world. But this is pretty normal. This is what this happens every time servers are fresh up. Just keep checking until it lets me. Yeah, it's already stabilizing a decent bit. Just need everyone to get their logins done. Let me into Dynamis. Let me in. Let me travel. I've got my bags packed. Because that's where my group is going to all go. Need to get on the same data center in order to raid together. And it makes a lot more sense to go to Dynamis than to come to Ether. Let me in. Yeah. The travel to Ether will always be worse than the travel to Dynamis. Time to go to Materia. No, Materia probably doesn't work yet either. Because it usually doesn't work for the first however long. Turn it back on. At this rate, I won't even get in until actual 2 a.m. What I should do is I should log in, do the Pelu Pelu, wait till my team says they can transfer, they can actually go. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, pretty much 10 minutes, just like Theo said. Just what he said, wait 10 minutes and it'll be up. Update file is what, 8,300 megabytes? Something like that. Is it really less than 1 minute? Where's the less than 2 minutes? All right. Oh, no. Wow. Okay. It still lied. It said less than 1 minute, and it was exactly 1 minute. Liars. First PF I win. I'm here. All right, I need to go to Tuliolal. Yeah, but if it said less than 2, it would have been accurate. No, it ended at 1. I watched it tick over. Tell me about Queen Sphene. Trials and tribulations of Queen Sphene, who was confronted with many a difficult decision as she sought to protect the citizens of her nation. In that realm, people regard souls as merely a resource, and when they die, the ether of their memories is used to create the endless simulacra of the departed that can only be sustained with life force harvested from the living. Being so very different from what we know, such a way of life is difficult for us to accept. Indeed, it seemed only inevitable that you should come into conflict with Sphene. She herself was not among the living, but an entity brought forth to fulfill a certain objective, and therein, I believe, lay the root of this tale's tragedy. Recreated from the noblest of souls though she was helpless to defy the purpose to which she had been bound, protecting the endless no matter the cost. Thus did she continue on her destructive path, though she knew it led only to a dead end. Ha! Dead end because I killed her. Dead ends! Wait, that was the Endwalker dungeon. Deep in your heart, do you believe that Sphene, whom you met, was alive? She was many things, but she wasn't alive. I see. Indeed, her existence differed greatly from the living. There's no changing that fact. I shall take it to heart. For my part, whether she was possessed of life, whether or not, I believe there existed an individual called Sphene who cared deeply for her people, who heard the voices of her people, felt as they did, and thought only of their welfare. That is why at battle's end she returned as the gentle soul you knew. But here, a thought fills me with dread. What if the soul failed to return, and the fearsome entity she had become continued its relentless onslaught? Might it have succeeded in its objective and plundered life force from other realities at cost of untold destruction? Such possibility shall I sing, that we might give thanks for the path we were mercifully spared. Yeah, you can buy twines with hunt stuff. Yeah, you can't buy wings with the totems. That's 2 major patches later. By golden light, 2 rulers walked, their paths in conflict lying. One bound to slay, one sworn to save. They forged ahead untiring. The memories of departed days endure as fates and fetters. For keepers staunch of blessed warmth, oblivion for the breakers. Nephilim, thanks for the 11 months. The Heavensward screen is just very palatable. Alright, and then the Pelu. An otherworldly encounter is the 11 raid. Where's the... I have the patch notes right here. Alright. Tuliolal, the blue-garbed Pelu. Here it is. Right there. Hello, Pelu. Oh, actually, I'm on Dynamis, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Xehanort, thank you for the subscription. An interpret new... Alright, where is... Oh my god, of course I can't hear comms again. Oh, wait, actually, is that because I turned Discord down or not? No. Swear I run into this problem like...
So much that it was a better idea than Picto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like the worst thing in the world.
Even if it got slightly
I like how I
buffed,
immediately join into Picto talk.
Well, Black Mage got nerfed, Happy. It got nerfed.
Yeah, it loses damage over 10-minute fights.
Like,
That's the one thing on the patch notes that I was like, all right, that's weird.
yeah, I looked at that. I'm just like, huh. Like, either this is a 3% gain, and they just typed it shittily, or it's a nerf, and it's a nerf.
Man, I read someone complaining that Picto didn't get buffed. I was like, brother, you have the most bloated kit in the game's history. Shut the fuck up.
As always, K-Double.
It did get buffed. You no longer have to press your 3 buttons before you pull.
I know.
You can get rid of the paint macro at the start.
Dude, the macro doesn't even work.
I am a legend
That's what I
amongst
tried doing
these
as soon as I
Pelu.
played Picto, I was like, maybe I can macro this so I don't have to press 3 buttons. I only have to press 1. Nope.
I love the dollars.
Doing my Pelu.
At least still asleep.
I want you to
Oh, yeah,
appreciate that by coming to Dynamis immediately, I'm not instantly selling the Wondrous Tales mount like I should be.
No, you should probably go back and do that then.
Oh, did you hoard totems so you could buy
Oh
it?
yeah, I always keep 1,000 between expansions. Yeah.
No, you smart.
Go back and sell them.
Hey, so when Susano is inevitably the Unreal,
Is it because we're waiting on Kyo? Oh, we are actually waiting on Kyo.
Yes. Yep.
All you gotta do is ping
Abso-fucking-lutely.
me. All you gotta do is ping me. I will pull up.
I could actually go back and do that real quick.
Let the rebel.
How would you like to become a special advisor for a trailblazing
I really like the
tourism venture, the Tarali Travel
Besides the
Agency?
falling
Oh, I gotta try this. Wait, enable mouse drag and drop for party
A
list.
wealth of exciting. I'm ready to become.
Does it not let you do it for Crossworld?
I don't think
Probably
Frosty
an
is
instance.
considered a
Go
party.
over the finer details
Small
there.
something
I'll be
of the
waiting
sort,
for you,
right?
along with the rest of my associates. Hey, what's going on, Eric's?
Yeah, it's
Long
probably
time no
your,
see,
like,
boss. I
actual
hope you've been
world
good.
Party where you can interact with your party.
It's patch
members.
time.
Let me try.
We're going to be going into the extreme trial in a little bit. Burb. 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 All right, I actually am
Oh
going to
my
do that.
gosh.
I'm going back and buying the Wondrous
Portrait
Tales.
update preview. Current gear does not match instant portrait data. Update instant portrait
When
data.
Kyo
with
is
currently
awake.
equipped Gear?
I will come back.
Update. Oh, let's go.
They finally fixed
Bulk
it.
trait.
Oh, and it just works. That's so good.
I guess I have no more excuses. I have to make one. Yeah, Whoops and I are raid buddies, Eric's.
You're
Want
so
to say
chill.
hi?
No,
Great
chill.
from me, man.
Whoops
Me?
and I have been raid members for
Oh, trait.
God, what is it, since 5.2? I think
Oh, wait,
we
I have
missed
time to
we
go
missed
buy the
a
Mahjong
couple
stuff.
patches together.
This patch was for me.
Me when they give beast tribes, and it's for combat jobs.
Give a
It's
beast
me!
tribe.
Give
have
it to
everything in
me.
100 already.
Society.
Good morning, Avelia. Yeah, we're waiting on Kyo to wake up.
Yeah, but you
He's
can't
waking
wait
up
for
pretty
your-
close to
You're,
actual start time.
one
What am I
tome.
funneling this EXP to?
You're one tome from the new Bozja.
Oh, the triple triad cards too. Hold on.
Oh my God.
New Bozja. This
The
patch?
New exploration,
Shit.
whenever
Hold
that
up.
comes out. You're gonna get
You're
one
gonna be a
tome.
1v1.
You're gonna get one tome per fate. If
Wait
there's
a minute.
fates.
One tome, Jesus.
The cards aren't from
I'll be right
Gold
back.
Saucer.
They're probably
they're
from NPCs you can
gemstones.
challenge after you do MSQ.
Oh, that's a good shout, actually. It's either that or gemstones.
Gems. Actually, gemstones would make sense.
Oh, where's that? I need to open the notes again. I need to see where to buy.
It still wouldn't get used though tonight. That's the problem. It's not like Kyo to actually not be awake early. Kyo's usually an I'm up like an hour early kind of person.
Speaking with Deborder in Gold Saucer 7.1, 7.8. What?
Let's see what else is there. All right, so Venturous Camwe, that's the new one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
just
this one?
saying
Oh
they're
yeah, can't I show only recently? And the Tin
They're wrong
Soldier.
90% of the time, so take that with a grain of salt.
You guys will be glad to know they added cracked Nova clusters and prismatic clusters to Unreal Reward.
Oh,
So you really need material.
that's great, I guess.
How much?
Just one.
It's
one?
not a good. It's not good. It's like 10 leaves to 4 grade 11s.
These are 100k a pop. What the fuck? Maxims of Mahjong.
Oh, and Otis's minion is from Fox Hollows also.
Ah,
Damn it.
shit.
Well, I was planning on doing it anyways, but
Got any Otis enjoyers?
I'm buying all these only to use the Estinian one, by the way.
Oh yeah, let me adjust the price of this corgi. No items found. Fucking buy mine then. What the shit? Oh, it's not. It's because they haven't logged in to reset it yet.
What was the other quality of life thing? Oh, it was the portrait shit. Right.
Yee, poor twits.
All right, that's not selling for
I
14
also
mil.
tried
There's
going
like a
to the
billion
party
of them
and
already.
clicking the thing, and then I remembered it's crossfit.
Oh, Kio's
Oh.
asleep still. I was wondering.
One of them sold.
Yeah.
I just checked and I had
that
10
calls
million
for
gil on that
someone.
retainer and I
Yeah,
didn't even
that's
I mean,
notice.
you should be waking up any second now.
Nice.
We're 20 minutes from.
I had 2 corgis and one of them sold. All right. All
Yeah.
right, let me go do this
Select
then real
character.
quick. Wait, that's not the right one. And interpret new. I can't believe Kusama Uka has 4 fucking Aetherites now.
Yep.
Wait, it does?
Yeah, for the new
Yeah,
tribe.
they added the bonus one. Mm-hmm.
There's literally one for all 4 corners of that map now.
Holy shit. That would have been nice. To
Yeah, it's still only one in Oslo.
And only 2 in Yektel.
Surely we'll get a third one in Yoctel.
Never.
No.
My chat was like, thanks for the info about the materia from Fox Hollow's Happy, but I'll stick to Criterion Savage for mine.
Yeah, we already got the de facto meta.
There you are. Thank you for coming.
Where's this menu?
Don't worry, I always come. Right,
If you
here
love
goes.
Criterion Savage.
I hate Savage Criterion.
Oh, Kali! Welcome to
Oh,
Kusama
yes.
Uka.
quiet.
Unless
Wait,
it's with Ryan.
When does
Nah,
the voice?
yeah.
Oh, Kali!
I thought Estinian was gonna go out and go chi.
I guess we'll buy red mage weapon.
You've mastered the
Yep.
Hanu Hanu greeting.
Unless you
But
intend to play
wait a
Summon.
minute, so you're telling me I can do...
No, dude.
it's just
Let's-
that-
Excuse me,
Told you
let me use the
before you
emote
went.
then.
Save that for me, I guess.
Bro, if I. Why?
I'm just saying.
Don't come, don't come,
Oh,
don't
okay.
come.
Change your name to Doomer Noober.
He's already big Uber.
Big
Doomer.
Doomer.
Big Doomer.
Yes.
Hi, Wooklamat.
Oh,
That's already
Estinian
me.
went, they have the upper hand. That should have been us. Wait, that's awesome.
They have the upper hand.
Wait, the Mahjong
Yeah.
voice back? Lit. I don't know.
I want the upper hand.
She wanted to live
I don't
with
even know
joy
what
in our
the
hearts
Mahjong
and
man.
smiles on our faces.
You know, it's like 90%.
Capital
luck is the
residents are
thing.
eager to learn about their fellow Turali, who in turn yearn
The
to
Final
foster
Fantasy 14
understanding.
client actually gives you hints every time of what you should do.
Unmistakable
most
business
statistical
opportunity. That's precisely where the
victory you
Turali
can get.
travel agency comes in. We'll answer the
statistics.
burgeoning demand.
It's super
I guess
easy.
that makes sense.
It's really easy.
They're gonna just make
Well, I
sure
need the
everyone
trade.
can
I
go
know
to
where I
all
can
the
get
different
that.
cultures
Criterion Savage.
and add
So,
more
well,
income
spend
to the
it- Spend it
region.
on the most useless shit.
Yes,
I wonder
thank you
how
for
many-
giving us Doc Poga.
Nuts. It's gonna
The
be
villagers are
to
flocking to join our staff.
Twine.
People are eager to
23K.
learn about their fellow Turali, and we Hanu are eager to share our culture with them.
Twine, as usual.
Much as you helped us revive
Hey, man, I'm gonna just wait
Ihihana.
till I do the
We hope to
alliance
welcome
raid.
many
I only need
outsiders
one
into
more
our
twine to
home,
be
where we
done
may
with
know
this.
one another better and enjoy each other's company. What better way to do so than support this tourism
Ooh, I have to
initiative?
do that later as well.
Doc Poggers.
I'm doing everything today.
Me too.
We're gonna do a what's it called?
Alliance.
We're gonna do
Unreal.
a big alliance party later. If anyone wants to hop in,
I have to host my own
I have
big
to go to
alliance
bed
party.
after this. Unfortunately, I
I
gotta work.
happy-
tomorrow.
you're not invited.
Okay.
But only listen, only because I need to watch the video of you later going through it by yourself without us screeching, so I can hear all the lore about it.
Yeah, so
I've
we can-
already made 4 videos about all the characters.
I know. We watched them all on stream earlier today. Thank you, by the way.
You're welcome. Shadow Lord's a cool guy.
Estinian praise if you get a good hand in Mahjong, by the way.
Core business is providing accommodation. Where's Kyo? Wake up, Kyo.
Okay, now we wait.
From sourcing foodstuffs to souvenirs and everything in between. We're working hard hand in glove.
double dipping
Not
my
hard
beef
in
from
glove.
the
You don't want to be
days
hard
also.
in a glove. I mean,
You
maybe
can,
you do.
right,
That's
that's
usually
the
what
thing.
gloves.
My
Never
favorite
mind.
thing about
Anyway.
these tribes now is now I can do
I gotta get them
Three
out one
different-
day earlier than everyone else.
I can do
These
3
tribes-
different
Guided
X-Packs
tours, for
worth of
example.
these tribes
Visitors
on
will
one
journey here after
class
making a
every
reservation
day.
at our office in Tuliolal to guarantee their
those tribes
safety
are
every step
ideally
of the
similar
way.
at this point.
Can't expect our customers to handle themselves
They're
like
like,
you
oh, I
can.
can use them for leveling.
Leads us
and then
neatly
you
back to
never
my
use them.
proposition.
And then you
Can we count on your
go.
help as special advisor?
He's been doing that for 3 expansions.
Yes.
See, this time around, I
Yo.
specifically saved leveling things for
That
when this
one
game.
yet.
And then the classic.
Oh, I should go
why
unlock
can't
the
you
extreme.
use-
That's probably important.
Takes
Yeah.
2 seconds.
You might
yeah.
need that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Make sure you.
You have to go to
read the
talk to
dialogue.
Yoshi P and ask him pretty please.
Please. High coming to the realization you need to do more burst strikes and hyper velocities now that you have less the slow realization.
Oh, it's pretty nice. Only one
Oh.
cartridge. Oh, it's
That's
not
like that.
The
That's like
annoying
that
thing
earlier.
is most Gunburgers
Well, you get the MSQ here too.
They typically go into their 2-minute windows with like 3 cartridges, right?
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
one cartridge on Ash Fang, one cartridge on Double Down, which means you can't use your Bloodfest yet.
You want to go in with what?
Yep.
2 cards now?
You want to go into 2 cards. You want to go with the 2-minute windows with 2 cards, correct? That's what I think, at least.
I'll be doing the alliance
You have
raid
to
on
hold-
Dynamis
you have to
later.
hold
Yeah,
it
we're
to
waiting
get
on
the
Kyo to log in
counts
so we
back.
can do Sphene.
You want to
Yeah.
spend on your at
You go
zero
into 2
and
so you can start a Gnashing Fang, double down, and then hit Bloodfest, right?
Yes, exactly.
Correct.
But if you go in
Yeah.
with 3, then you have to use your.
You have
burst
to
strike,
use-
which you don't want
yeah.
to use.
Yep.
Yep.
And it drops
That's
your blood
great.
fest.
Well,
by
then
a
just
DC
don't
days.
smile.
Wow.
Well, then just
I
go
mean,
in with
my
2.
home world
And
is
wow.
Gilgamesh,
That's my
yeah.
plan now. to
Just,
go in
break,
with
just
two.
break
play
all
together.
your muscle memory that you've been having for like 2 expansions.
3 unique tours.
If you
Speak
go
with them
with
one at a
3,
time
you just
before
take a
proceeding
loss.
to the next. Oh, you actually have to do quite a bit for this
I
online.
would
I would,
say no.
I would use the burst strike still.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
would burst strike, but it feels bad.
Yeah.
That would
No,
make your
oh, I
Bloodfest
am still on Gilgamesh. Yeah, I'm doing
Yeah.
this while I wait for Kyo to log in.
Either you can go in with 2 or you can go
As soon
with
as
0.
as soon as
Open
Kyo's up,
Bloodfest.
I'm going right back to Dynamis.
Either way works. Or you can even go in with honestly.
Kyo
How
has
many
to be
burst strikes do you
oversleeping
get in your
because
buffs?
he is never late for
Okay.
patch. He is
That's
always
Yeah,
up
so
on
you
time.
go in with either 2
When was
or
the last
1.
time he said
But if you go in
anything?
with 2 and you delay it, then you
Let's
always have to
see.
go in with 2.
Not necessarily. You can
No, he
you can
should
go in
be
with 0
alright.
1 or 2.
Hopefully he's up on time.
You go in with 1, you start with Nash Fang, then you Bloodfest, right? You go in with 2, you do Bloodfest and Double Down, right?
The reed fields,
Nash
yeah,
Fang and
show
Double
them
Down.
through the
I
reed
mean, like
fields.
your usage
Fields.
basically is what I'm talking about, right? Like if you go in with 2, your usage will be delayed until like later, so all your shit will be delayed. So it's like really
Yeah.
bad.
That's true, but most Gunburgers open.
Yeah, I
with
came back to
Bloodfest, so
put
you
something
have
on the
a little
market.
flexibility at the
Put something
very
on the
end,
market
right?
board.
Yeah.
They literally like the first GC Bloodfest. So
I think you're probably just gonna go in with 0 then, to be honest.
that's what I'm thinking.
You go in with 0, and then if you're
That's
forced
not how
to
you
go in
spell
with 1,
Kyo's
then it just
name.
drifts it to where you have to go in with 1.
That's kill.
The only awkward thing is pot windows. Because technically, you want all your cards for pot windows.
Also consider having a range of handicrafts on offer that visitors might purchase if
It's
so
pretty great,
inclined.
Oh, Kali!
I mean,
Oho Kali!
an early pot wouldn't be too bad, right? You would early pot and then just send three in a row, and then you would.
I was hoping
Then
already be in
versus
Sphene.
0.
We need to
Yeah,
get as
that would
many
be the
clears as possible. Kyo, please.
Hey man, this is a better problem to deal with than Black Mage.
Yeah, true, true.
Hey guys, we're buffing everything to be up to Picto. Gets nerfed.
Hey
I actually
guys.
wouldn't have it any other way, dude.
I am really interested in the Dark Knight.
Hey guys, you want to play
Usage
Black
means
Mage?
big
Grab your
tongue?
fucking paintbrush
That means
now.
big tongue. Don't get slurped.
Let me post it here.
There's a fucking salt mine.
Here's the Black Mage opener for 7.1.
I don't like this being
Oh, yeah,
referred to
dude.
as big
Hell
tongue.
yeah.
Here's the other games you can play instead.
The Trails in the Sky mentioned.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait for JP to world first FRU with a black mage on there.
Listen, we gotta be in the extreme.
And everyone will be like,
Speaks.
"Whoa,
I mean,
that's great."
it's playable. It's still more damage than.
That's the
regular
thing is that
summoner.
everything in this game is always playable, but it's so funny to
A
see
spot
people
of fishing?
bitch every single patch. They would not last a
Dude.
single day in WoW, bro.
I knew
A spot
that
of fishing
something
here
changed
in
with
the
Dragoon
big
because I literally
tongue.
woke up like middle of the night to my phone going off because I forgot to turn it off.
All the pings.
I had
Didn't
like,
know.
dude, I had like 40 pings over the fucking Dragoon change.
Oh my god. No,
And
as
WoW,
my title
World Race
says,
rosters,
Alliance raid is
have
second.
double the amount of people they actually need for the raid because when the patch notes come out, there's some people that literally cannot play or they won't be able to clear.
Yeah, they're like, Jimmy is in this one. I'm sorry.
Big tongue.
Sorry.
Guys,
actually got
I hate
removed.
to tell you, Shaman got fucking thrown into the floor again. You're on the bench.
I'm more concerned about the,
The one
God dang it, maybe
shaman,
next time.
the one shaman player, not again.
Man,
I was really hoping for it this time.
Shaman play.
Oh, was there anything else big for healers besides instant Esuna? I didn't see.
Mana reduction and
On the berry.
High is
Oh, I
typing.
missed
Where
instant
is
Esuna,
Key?
that's
I think
true.
High has Keo's number. You could always give him a call.
So mana reduction and what else?
damage increase on stage. Pretty sure.
Oh, cool.
And white mage. It's like,
Yeah.
it's not super
Asian white mage
significant.
got
It's
some
like
damage,
2.7%.
It's actually quite a
damage
bit of
increase.
dialogue in this before it unlocks.
which
I'm
means
just
my
keeping an eye
AoE
to see if
dot's even
Keo
more worth
Yeah,
says
something
anything.
tells me that Esuna change is gonna make Isolate Ultimate gonna be a little wacky.
Isuna all
Thanks,
8,
Vlad.
and then Kyo gets frozen, and it's only me.
Good
Maybe
luck.
That's the thing.
I mean,
I
saw,
he's
like-
playing Bard, so he'll do the Isuna.
Oh,
Yeah, I have an Asuna with you.
I have a question. Did
Like,
anyone
they
test
changed
to
the
see
Suna?
if Bull Light actually heals you?
No, it does not. If you're below
Okay.
50%, it just doesn't do
Oh, it
anything.
doesn't?
Yeah, it definitely removes 50% of your max HP.
Well, it reduces you to 50%. So if you're below 50%, nothing happens. You just become invincible.
You too. Okay, let me try it. Shouldn't be that hard, right? You just unequip your gear and re-equip it.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Yep.
And then you Corundum and you just heal.
Good day. You just Aurora because they buffed that shit too, and then you're
It does
basically
not.
back to full.
It does
You
not
could
save it.
actually. What happens if you? Oh no, that wouldn't work.
Okay.
Dude wears brighter
It might
swords and just
actually.
black
If you
mage opener.
pre-corundum and then Bullhead, you can make it pop instantly like before.
Yes, that is a typical.
I got really upset when I was in Brighter Shores and I walked into a map that had 8 brambles on it.
And they're called hardy,
brambles, yeah.
Yep. I thought of you instantly.
Somebody tweeted it at me too, and I was like, I know.
I'm about to unlock the 4th episode.
It reduces to
That
50%.
third
Shiro.
area is a bitch and a half to navigate around, man.
Right.
So
I'm just
annoying.
about to unlock the third.
Keo's
area.
typing.
Wait a
Keo's
minute.
typing.
That-
I'm coming
The
back.
second area is beautiful.
I'm here.
Oh, he's here.
He's here.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's just
That's why
insane.
Nuber said
I
good day.
woke up an hour ago. I read Happy saying, "Oh, it's not up early." And I went,
Well,
went
so
back to
he
sleep.
said that, and then his server team came in and said, "We're done. Do you want us to do it?" And he said, "You know what? Sure."
That's so stupid.
That's so Yoshi Pico.
Multi-million-dollar company server release, by the way.
Is that how it's happened every time the servers go up early? He's
They're
just
going
like,
Yoshi P,
he's just
yeah,
like,
fuck
hey
done."
guys, we're done early. He's make it so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he said
they
it.
do
He
that
said it
for-
like 10 minutes, and then the lodestone post happened like 10 minutes later.
If
That's
they did that
hilarious.
shit for like Ultimate or Savage, people would be so.
Well, no,
upset.
they obviously don't do early
Yeah,
server.
they have the
Oh.
right to not do that.
The drink mixing emote is 50k MGP.
There you
apparently.
go.
Is this true?
It's the main additions. A bunch.
Is this
They
true?
got
Go
patch
ahead
notes
and
for
get
that.
it Before
All right,
we go in,
it's
so I
fiend
can
time.
Make a drink.
Yeah, go make some drinks, Burton.
Oh, hey, one of my corgis sold for 10 million gil. Nice. When Dawn Trail came out, I took like 3 or 4 Unreal items and I jacked their prices up since I knew people couldn't buy them for 4 months. Some of them sold. I think the
There's gonna
mount
be
sold
a
too.
POV I can clue in
Oh,
on, or am I
look
just
at
gonna go
Lou
find
is
someone
here.
stream?
Yeah, gotcha.
I hope
Thank
everyone
ya.
has their Final Fantasy 11 glams ready.
Oh, I do have some stuff. I saw you.
Yes,
you were
ballroom
wearing
etiquette, fancy beverages.
The scorpion legs, the scorpion harness.
It was scorpion harness, optical hat, strider boots, Amatsu Kote, Amatsu Heidite.
I could actually put that same exact glam on.
Or you could do the Kieran's Osode. It's the other option.
But I would be a fake fan because I haven't actually played that much 11.
It's for the better.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself.
I'll be here when you decide to take the step, but don't.
Yeah.
Dude, that's like every MMO player. Oh, you want to play the game?
Well,
Don't.
like 11 is especially bad. Like it's
like old MMO specifically.
11 does not.
Let me put it this way: in 11, even the devs use third-party tools to play the game. Like,
Jesus.
The like 2 devs
Raleigh
that are still
Travel
there.
Agency. Oh,
Wait, but if
cool.
they're devs, why don't they just make the tools?
Because it's so they have to develop the game on PlayStation 2 dev kits.
Oh. Okay.
So they can't really do anything.
No.
I'll do these later. But
That's pretty bad.
this new Aetherite looks really good.
Wait, accept them so that you can get an extra done. You can get an extra set. Accept
really?
them. Whoops.
I have to accept them right now, don't I? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I came back. Well, I mean, you have 5 hours, but you know.
Oh, I thought it was at 2. Okay.
No, it's daily reset.
All right. Got him.
But he's right. I should go get that.
Can these be on level 90s?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
90 and above.
I just did them on like.
I should probably. Can I? Turn
Yeah,
these back
fancy
in
beverages is a
again?
looping emote too.
I forgot.
If you accept them on the wrong job, just cancel them.
Well, that would be impossible, Scorp. So
yeah, you can abandon.
I'd
You
be
don't
very
use up the
impressed.
allowances
Okay. Phew.
until you complete it.
I haven't Leto, obviously.
I'm
Kyo.
gonna do them on Astro.
Kyo.
Make sure everyone has Sphene Extreme unlocked. And
Yeah.
Kyo, make sure you join the party as well.
Make sure you have Miro ready.
Dude, if they have the
Transfer
speed line in the middle of this fight, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Me too. Speed.
I just hope the ankles aren't there.
It'll be
No, I hope the ankle is there, but they fixed it.
No.
Oh, there is
No,
Oho
I
Kali
mean, so you
immediately.
go back
Nice.
into the normal and the
I'm glad
ankles-
Oho Kali was just
Please.
immediate.
Okay, who has that new emote? Is it you?
The ankle?
Yeah, so when she
the
appears
ankle.
on the screen and she like blocks like Sphene's hand, her ankle is like bent at like a really bad way, like bad angle. So
Look
it's,
at him!
Oh,
Ooh.
that's funny. I
it's
never
like
noticed.
dislocated.
He's here.
Oh, let me go find a screenshot.
No,
That's-
dude, I don't want to see it.
That's so funny.
There's
I
also
remember the aura.
the watering can emote is from the achievement vendor, by the way, and right next to the achievement vendor is the free Fantasia.
There's
watering
there's the
emote?
ankle jitter if
Yeah.
you're looking
Another
for
one? Oh my god.
that. Yeah, her foot is parallel with her leg.
You mean you guys can't do that?
That ankle is
Fucking
broken.
dislocate
Wait, you can't do that?
my ankle.
Oh, wow.
That's.
Jesus
I guess
Christ.
I've been doing squats wrong these last couple of years. Yeah.
Holy.
I'm in the cutscene. It's ending.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
That was a big download.
Yeah, 8 gigs.
Yeah.
There's new
Yeah,
voice lines.
let me guess. They put the ultimate files into the game with this badge.
Probably, yeah.
Yep, I would be very careful about spoilers now.
damn
I
it.
assume they're in.
Yeah.
Hold on. The end of this Pelu thing takes 1 billion years. I'm ready.
I haven't actually unlocked.
On
like, I
to
just got-
unfollow
yeah, okay.
certain
Kyo needs
people
to
on
unlock.
Twitter again.
It takes like 2 seconds. So
Yeah.
you're
Oh
fine.
yeah.
Unless you want to read the dialogue, you can.
I
always
can do
download
this
it
too.
right there.
Oh, Kali.
Thank God they gave us Oho Kali immediately. I was like, there's no way they let me do it in the cutscene. And then don't let me then make me wait to unlock it.
Did you say there's a new emote too, Happy, besides the shake drink?
The
in that one?
watering can. Yeah. It's from the achievement vendor.
I think he said oil can.
God damn it!
Yo,
Stupid ass rating, get in the way of my casual content. Ah!
Damn it!
okay. So as a reminder, our goal here is to have a low pull count within a reasonable amount of time. So that doesn't mean like we do like 2
Music!
an hour or something. Basically.
Doing this more than once, right?
Oh, we could, yeah. Make sure you have Mira open. It's the Sphene Extreme board. I believe Theo linked it in
Yes.
Mira link. Follow the account. Let's look it up our basic waymarks.
Do you want me to chain pull or do you want to talk binary pull?
Oops.
Bow, bow, bow.
We can.
Hello, Sphene.
Basically, if you have anything to discuss, then we'll talk about it.
Alright, falling.
Otherwise, we'll
5 pulls or less, guys. Let's go.
Greetings and goodbye.
Oh, look at that double auto. Look at that.
Double autos.
Triple auto.
Don't be in front of her, I think.
This is just the rig wide, and then she'll do like the cones as terminal mode, right? Yeah, so sitting
Oh,
right.
yeah. Might be a switch sides moment.
Yeah, generally stepping into.
And it's
that's
Buster.
Oh, Buster.
I got the
Party stay
raise.
close to the middle, then I
Once
guess.
I get my
And then tank sides.
swift cast. And it's-
Oh, that
it's
was that
just-
close player.
The spread. The spread.
I took 152k.
It's definitely close.
It's the two closest players each take a beam.
Yeah.
So tanks
Okay,
need
so
to be
it's
in
just
front of
close
everybody.
I didn't catch the duration of the magic volume.
It also did 120 to me, I think.
Oh, I rezzed into one of that spot.
I'll res again.
Laws of
Laws of
Wind. There's
Wind.
going to be a knockback.
Stack.
2 stacks.
2 stacks.
I wouldn't.
I'm going to expect a
Group 2
knockback.
northeast, group 2 northeast.
No.
It's just a magic volume and then
Leave
chain.
part
There's
Well,
arrows. There's arrows. So we're
There's
gonna get
chains
knocked
as
back, I
well.
guess. Yeah.
And then you're gonna get knocked.
There's the
Please
cleave
break
from the
it, please
bars.
break it. Okay.
All right.
East
Okay,
wind
yeah, you have
charge.
to be
Players
bottom.
had charged winds from different directions.
Okay.
World shatter.
We have to place those arrows strategically so that way we can break the chains. So,
North and
I'd
south.
say the direct north and south is the safest then.
yeah, let's do
So,
that. Do
melee
direct
party
north and
goes
south.
north.
Yeah.
Range
Wait,
party goes back.
we don't want to do direct north and south because we have the push that happens.
Yeah.
Let's pull up footage right now and let's look at that. I'm sharing my
The
screen right
push
now already,
north
so let's
and
just go to my
south.
screen.
Yeah. Yeah, because it. Yeah, because
let's
like
just
everybody,
look
because
at,
people have wind
this.
charges
So it's a
to knock
beam,
people directly east and west.
and then it targets Theo and Kyo, who are the closest. So this is closest. Magic Foam is
Ivy, no,
1
not
second
now.
duration.
Stop.
So it looks like it's light party stacks.
Stop. Yeah, you want
I
to
got
put them.
Yeah.
So you're gonna put them northeast and southwest, but it's gonna be in between, not at the very end. Essentially, really close to the middle.
While the winds.
Yeah. So let's look at this first mechanic before we move on. So this is it baits on the 2 closest players, and then it's a stack. Because you see, Theo doesn't die here. Like Kyo takes 251,000 damage here. Everyone else takes 60k.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a light party. And then I think it
And
does.
safe to assume a wild charge as well. Might as well.
Yeah, we might as well just put tanks in front and tanks bait it. So I think what our plan should be is basically
middle.
Group 1 starts here, Group 2 starts here,
Yeah.
and if it's middle is unsafe, we split like this. If
Yeah.
it's left is or right is unsafe, we just shift like this because these take a long time to go off. So it's
Yeah,
like
there's
basically just
plenty of space for that.
Start here and then go as a party with
Yeah.
tanks closest, everyone else outside. And then this was 2 stacks again. And this happens like 3 times?
Yeah, it happens once
Yeah,
per.
when you just split.
Yeah, once per thing. Okay. And then for this thing,
Just one side, I just.
Just drop these slightly northwest and southeast, like on the inner side. Yeah, like those spots.
right here.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we walk in towards each other, and then we need to split for the chains, and then afterwards we have an arrow debuff. So these stacks place these things. Obviously, we're going to place Group 1 on the northwest. So Group 1's here, Group 2's here, and then we go towards the middle for the chain, and then we separate for the chain, and then we also need to be paying attention to our
The arrow.
It's gonna knock you left or right, depending on
and
the
this
debuff.
this happens after the boss does its punches. So right here we have the chain. We need to break the chain, and then boss is doing punches here at the same time. Punches will go off, and then we need to do the knockbacks.
Break, dodge, then knock back.
Should we treat those knockbacks like P2S, where we have to get knocked into each other and try to be lined up?
I
just as a precaution, like
But yeah,
going
might as
into the
well.
pull.
Let me see.
I just crashed.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Let me just check my thing. So it just says a gust of wind from the east looks when this effect expires. What we can just do is we can just say, well, I don't think it makes sense to like go on the same side because we're gonna have the arrows here, right? So if you have a left push, you need to path through here, and I don't think you have enough time for that.
What?
Because the boss cleaves half the room, and then you have like 3 seconds to get to your spot. So I don't think it's reasonable. I don't think it's reasonable to have 3 seconds to go from here to here. Like, maybe you can with sprint, but I would say it's not worth it.
Looking at where the tanks got knocked, it looks like it's facing relative.
It just says east. It says east.
I can show you my POV.
It's just right.
Okay, never mind.
It's just
I didn't have your POV on mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
It's just straight east-west. So, and it looks like it is from one side to the other. So our plan here is Group 1 stacks here, Group 2 stacks here.
Yep.
We'll have DPS go north for the chain break.
Support goes south, okay.
And supports go south, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if it was roll based on how those got assigned.
It should be. It should be. Otherwise,
it's an extreme. Yeah.
Because I saw you tethered to high. I didn't see who I was.
Correct.
So.
And then
pick up new dailies. It's in Tuliolo.
Supports are going south.
Starts in Tuliolo.
Okay, support south. SS. DPS north. After we break the chains, we go back into the middle, and then you dodge the boss hits, and then you go to your side. If you're getting knocked to the west, you go north, and if you're getting knocked to the east, you go south.
Okay.
I don't see why you need to do
south.
Basically, you need to look at this arrow, and you go the other way. If that makes sense. So Zeph has a left arrow, so he goes forward and to the right.
I mean, couldn't you just stay north and south, dodge them, and then get to the right side doing that? Why do you?
You could. You need to break the chains though. Okay.
Well, I'm saying after you break the chains, you'll already be like on northwest, southeast, so you can just stay north and south and dodge your cleave and then go to the correct side. There's no reason to go back to the middle of the row.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Does everyone know what to do for this mechanic?
Yeah.
I'd like one more run through. My internet kind of just gave out while you're explaining that, but I'm back now.
So, Group 1 starts at the northwest, Group 2 starts southeast. After the stack goes up, we walk into the center. Chains are going to spawn. DPS head north, northeast. Supports head southwest. Break the chain. After the chain breaks, you want to start leaning towards your spot, or you can just lean towards the middle of your platform.
Okay.
Dodge the boss hits. Because boss is going to be charging its legitimate force here.
Okay.
The higher hand is first, to be clear.
The higher hand hit first, and it's 50% of the arena. Yep.
Yep. And then after you dodge the hits, then you go to the left or right opposite of your debuff.
Okay.
So I have a left, so I need to go to the right side after it's safe from.
There's also an arrow marker over your head pointing in the direction you're going to be getting sent as well.
Yeah, you see right here, this little green arrow. And then I didn't get to cast test if sure cast worked. I think F's tried. Yeah.
I did try. It doesn't work.
Okay. Is everyone good for this mechanic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, pulling.
Need to keep the stream open for.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Greetings.
So you're just closing it.
You can already get into spots for the first mechanic here.
Yeah. Raid wide. Remember, tanks are inside the hitbox. Everyone else would be outside. Okay.
Doesn't even really hit that hard. Just split sides.
Yeah, we could probably just set up waymers for this.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, next is going to be the wind stuff.
It might not be
Group
wind
1
next.
northwest, Group 2 southeast.
It might not be wind. This also may not be wind. We don't know if it's wind every time.
Yeah. But if it's wind, then we know what to do.
Yeah. It's wind.
Okay, we can split into groups right now. It's laws of wind again.
Remember, these are pretty big, so try to lean slightly out of the middle. Not too far, though.
And then after this, go to the middle. Supports are southwest, DPS northeast. Wait for the debuff. Go.
Yep. After
Right's hitting first. Stand on the left side.
Left safe first.
After the right one goes up, go to the right, and then do your wind after. Do your winds. Very nice. Now we just wait to see what's happening. World Shattered. It's probably
Faint
part of
already would.
Platform change back to normal. Yep. World Shattered.
So far, it's going really
See if
quick.
it does Aether Tithe again.
Paint Buster, probably swap.
Yeah.
Yeah, just assume there's a swap.
15-second mitts will last on that and the buster there.
There is indeed a swap.
It is a Blunt Vuln. Probably swap again. Divide and Conquer. Let's just split. Let's just split up. And just don't get hit by someone else's.
Keep in mind that probably puts the fetters down like normal.
Yeah.
Oh, repeats.
Oh, awesome.
Should have seen that coming.
I'm gonna res from bottom up. You guys keep the tank.
Royal Domain.
Who's taking autos? Numa. I have no. I'm just healing.
Eyes up, it's more fun.
Can't help you right now.
Virtual shift, right mud again. Platform is gonna be changing.
Maybe.
Earth.
Okay, well, this will probably swap your sides. I wouldn't use it yet.
No.
Or it makes you go up and down, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you step back on a high? See what happens. High.
Cross.
Side
If you're on the left,
crossover.
cross.
And then everyone
There's
get
towers.
ready to go.
There's towers. Yeah.
Group 1
Go to
left.
Go to the
And
left,
then towers. Yeah.
and then towers.
Ranged in the back.
Go down. Go down. Go down.
All right, that's fine. We know exactly. Just go over it real quick, but that's obvious how to
It
solve.
will.
Yeah.
We'll send
very easy.
DPS north support south just to keep it consistent.
Okay.
And it'll be range on the
Range on the
outside,
outside.
melee on the inside. Group 1 on the left, group 2 on the right.
Okay.
Let me just type that out just in case
DPS
as
support.
well. So it's going to be this and this.
Okay.
Can we do the same thing for the spread out as well?
Yeah,
that we
so
did
let's do our RMTH.
Oh yeah, odd
I think
patch
let's just do
EXs
that, but
melt
so we
because
have
we're
the healers near the
best.
center.
And it keeps the center free. It's a safe spot.
RMMR.
I'm
Oh,
gonna move the
yeah,
fireworks
yeah.
as well.
Group 1 left. Yeah, that's fine.
basically
Because don't aim at A. Yeah.
Yeah. So we
I have
know
a feeling
that
PF is going to do
Yeah, don't hit the center. Basically,
like
just don't hit the
TMMT
center,
and
you can also just back up
RHHR
and stand in
probably
between the person
for
next
front
to
and back. I assume that's what the PF
I
is
think
going
As
to
long
do.
as you know where yours is, as long as you just
One is northwest. No, I'm
clarification on
listen.
what the
I don't care, but I'm not a
RMMR
proponent of one
HTTH
northwest.
That's for the towers that we're going
Towers.
to. That's for
Okay.
the
Across the
orange
front and
towers
back?
here. Look at my screen share right now.
Yeah.
So, group 1 will be on the left. Group 2 will be on the right. We're gonna have DPS on the north, and we're gonna have supports on the south. Melees are on the inside, so that's what this means.
Okay.
And something to keep in mind is when you cross over for the punches, don't go to the middle of the platform unless you need to go down for your side. Like if you're group 1 and you end up on this side after the first punch, you can stand in this, but group 2 needs to wait here to cross over into here and then into their positions.
And it's obvious, but I'll say it anyway. You got to be on the ground to soak the tower.
Yeah.
Right, because it's here.
Yeah.
And it looks like there is no timer for when you can go back up or down. So it's quite literally just go into the thing and then go down. And then use sprint for whichever side has to return. I'd recommend sprint here.
Yep.
I
Stay
don't
near the
think
middle
this-
for punches, though.
Yeah, and then for this, just leave middle safe. This is going to be what I typed in chat, so it's RMTH is what I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so THMR from the middle, essentially.
Okay.
Group 1 left, group 2 right.
Yeah.
And then make sure you're never lined up with A, and then we're good. You just go to A afterwards.
Sure, yeah.
From the middle, healer, tank, melee ranged.
Yep.
Yep.
I can't wait to see black mages try to stay really close to where theirs is. It's actually, there's plenty of space, so it's not even really hard to do.
Yeah, honestly, kind of a yellow bull mechanic. It's better to be organized for this.
Okay, get ready to go in your groups.
Oh, that doesn't
Just
actually really do much
A1,
damage.
A1 or 2 waymarks. for where you should be standing.
Remember that this mechanic is constantly dealing damage and stripping shields also.
Yep.
Dragoon Burst feels so good.
You can reprise on it.
I make sure you're standing on the waymarks for when you're baiting.
Yes, sir.
Kind of seems
Just
like
to make just make 100% that you're baiting it.
it's always one of each, right?
Yeah.
Left, right,
Yeah.
middle.
All right. Wind is up.
I think Buster was nothing. It's attacking or something.
Yeah.
That deals a lot of damage.
Oh, home gang, the next bus, you said?
Yeah.
I would just put this in the middle, don't put it too far back. Middle of the bridge that you're on. Walking in the middle, support south, deepest north. Go. Break your chain, then dodging.
Left safe, left safe.
safe first, be on the left, and then get ready to go. Your spot after. You're making your spot, dodge to the right, go to your spots. Go. Pretty wide. I noticed some of those were green. Was that just like you get knocked to the east?
West is a blue color, green is the east one.
Okay.
Home gang this.
Okay.
Okay.
After this is the spreads. TMHR from the middle.
Yep, just get ready right now. Start starting.
HTMR.
HTMR from the middle, fanning out to the edge of the room.
What's it, TM?
Go to your
All
spots right now. And you can just go in between and sandwich whatever you see is safe between you and your buddy that's next to you. After you get hit, you can move.
Don't like that.
Rel domain.
My faint there.
Oh, okay, got you.
Damn, that did like nothing.
Thanks, reprisal.
For towers, as a reminder, melees are on the inside range, on the outside, group 1 on the west, group 2 on the east. DPS north, support south. Okay. Just get in the air right now. And stand you in the middle, and get ready to dodge the fists. Start left, then right. Group 1 will have to sprint. Okay, cross over. Group 2 down. Group 1 go. And in your towers. Nice job. Another towers again.
Another tower.
DPS in the front.
GPS in the front. That's what he said.
Yeah. Oh, these need to be up and out. Okay, I understand.
That double taps immediately if you just wiggle.
I'll get the reses. So if you have those AoEs, you want to be on the outside.
Oh.
And you can place
You
these in
probably
the
want
air.
to drop these outside too.
Yeah, you can place these in the air. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they just straight up don't land on the Yeah.
Yeah,
You
they
want
just
them to
miss
go
the
down
platform.
so they don't land on the platforms and blow up.
Okay, let's go over that real quick.
We'll probably need to have some of those on the platform though, so we can hide.
The sack
behind them
strat
for
was
something
great,
else.
man. Although, no, his
Let's
corpse
just
came
look at
back
it.
and killed us. I don't know if you saw that.
because you were too close to each other, right?
Yeah.
Or was it one got hit because there was two?
There was a big burst in the front left.
Yeah, it was overlapping, and then the ones that were there stayed. So we had tethers. We had 2 tethers.
Yeah. So
those were on.
Looks like they're
It's
praise.
on me.
Oh no, support.
It was on support, so it was on high and Theo here. Let's see if it's anything to do with proximity baits.
I think it's just tether beams because I took extra damage from the tower that killed me.
Yeah.
And for the DPS, basically it's the support that has the tether. You float up and you get out of the way.
Yeah, it looks like tanks go forward and back of the platform, and then because are those cones? Can you play out the AoE that hits the?
Yeah.
Because if they're cones, you want the supports on the side. You want to support here. For example.
These are cones. Yes, these are huge cones.
Yeah, so I would probably send them like
northwest, northeast.
Northwest, yeah.
Way front right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So supports will go out to here. So what you do is if you have an AoE or a tether, you go in the air. DPS will just go out east or west, or AoEs will go out east or west. If you have a tether, you go to the corner instead.
Yeah.
And then whoever's left.
Yeah.
on the
No,
platform
this is our
just
first
take the
instance.
towers.
Correct.
Yeah.
DPS
That's
You
right.
can do the same
This
thing.
is-
DPS
we've
in
done
front
2
and then
polls
Yeah,
so
support
DPS
far.
in
the
the front,
back.
support in the back. Yeah.
Yeah. You do the same thing.
Yeah, but just get ready to flex because there's a possibility this is full random.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have the melees adjust on each side.
Ivy, no.
So what
it's
that means
raid
is,
time. Ivy.
If both
been on top of me
let
all
see.
day.
If both
Stop,
Happy
Ivy.
and Jitter have the
No.
AoE,
Stop.
Jitter will go to the other
here.
side to place his AoE, and Whoops will go into the tower for the other side. And it's the same thing for the tanks.
Okay.
Technically, south is also open, so it's not locked to east OS.
Actually, yeah, the AoE should go out south, 100%.
Yeah.
These cones are fucking massive, so
Yeah.
I would just play safe. Just peel off for the AoEs, just place them on the outside.
Yeah.
Here.
Because if there's two on the same side, the easiest place for you to go to is just directly south instead of crossing over to the east.
Yeah. Like, so I can just go over here.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Okay. Does everyone know what to do for this mechanic specifically?
Yep.
Okay.
So
Have
AoE
something
goes
on you
out.
up.
Cone is just up in the front, northeast.
Cone is in the front corners. So
Yep,
cones will be
Go
here.
all the way up. I think
X's
east
are-
and west is safe because then we.
Okay, I'm just gonna peel off here. Melees can stay on the sides here. East and west.
Yeah.
Our
But
goal is just to not overlap the people with the tower.
Yeah,
Correct.
you won't.
I
if you're out
think
of the wall.
you'll be able to see what you're doing as long as the tethers go in the corner.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can see what
okay.
you're hitting.
I'm gonna move on from that because I don't think there's anything else to discuss. Then we have these. So what we'll do is we'll have the.
I bet we want.
Basically, I think one person drops a meteor each. So you drop in the corner of your platform here. So melee on the inside, range on the outside.
Something that happened with me, if you play this out, is I was up in the air over the platform. When my meteor dropped, it just
Yeah,
went
but you
all the way
probably
down.
want a set of meteors for something.
Yeah, because they stay right. So what I'm saying here is you place one meteor on the corner of your tile. Let's just do it like alternating like this. So the tank and the range DPS will have to do like this.
Okay.
And then it's the same thing for the other side. Melee is placing here. What is this?
Are we trying to keep 8 of them? Is that your goal here?
Yes, correct. Yes.
Okay.
I just want to keep 8 just in case. As long as these don't overlap the center points, I believe we should be fine.
All right. That's
And
gonna
then
be
after you drop one, you go off the platform to drop the rest on the floor.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there. So does everyone know this plan?
Yeah. Once you drop, you go up using the thing in the middle.
Yeah. So melees are going to be here,
And
the
drop the remaining
circles,
ones on the outside. Okay.
and range are going to be here
Interesting.
on their own respective
Melee's towards the middle, tank in front, melee's in the back.
side. No, DPS on the front.
DPS front. Okay.
Okay.
Ivy's always big mad because she
Okay,
always
everyone
wants
get on
big
this?
attention.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then let me just look through real quick to see if we see anything else. No, we just okay. Oh,
It's traded.
Sorry. Okay.
Alright. I am pulling.
That
Yeah,
pulling.
yeah, I know. Sorry.
Just letting you know, because
I had to close my thing that was over the game.
Is that thing Brighter Shores?
No, it was my own VOD review.
All right.
I hope I remember to do a passive activity. I can't remember.
on 1 and 2.
Next one's guaranteed gonna be party on A and 1, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of each, yeah. It looks like those are just stacks instead of.
Good job, TM. Oh, did we test sending somebody further up?
Well, I just looked at the damage the tanks took. Unless you guys
Wow.
had cooldowns running.
We are running cooldowns.
Okay. It's the same damage. Better safe than sorry. We can look at it after and confirm.
Yeah, we could always just sack someone there eventually.
Middle. DPS north, support south. Go.
Right safe. Right is
safe
safe.
first. Hug the middle of your platform. Right safe. Cross. Sprint if you need to. Go.
Oh, oops, someone's still on.
I'll get him.
World
let
Shatter.
me get him.
Okay.
This is Prague.
This is Prague. This is indeed Prague. Can confirm.
I tried to use the marker next to my character model, and it was the opposite of what I thought it was.
Faster than party split.
Yep. Just start splitting right now. Go to your spots right now for the spreads.
I'll stand closer to you here so I have a big gap to my
After you get hit, you can move.
Oh wow, I've got tons of space.
It's just really wide.
Yep.
Yep.
Big worry.
And next is going to be the Earth thing with the towers. Just DPS
I'm gonna
in
get
front.
the virtual shift here from now on.
Okay.
Do not show me the worlds
you.
beyond, please.
I'm doing the first virtual shift and laws of wind.
Okay.
Everyone go up in the air. Head towards the middle. Get ready to dodge the fists. Right, stay first. Group 2 will have to sprints. Cross through. Group 2 sprints. Getting ready. Go. Okay, watching the cone. If you have something you're floating, DPS in the fronts. I'll just go over. Never mind. Looks like it's full RNG there, right?
Yep.
I believe so.
Yeah, that was full
Alright, get in
RNG.
positions for your
Get in
meteors.
positions right now. Get in positions. Place these on the outside. After. You place one. Outside, off the platform, off the platform, off the platform. Get off the platform.
Oh, kill!
Okay. On the platform. Go down and behind the rock. Go down and behind the rock.
Weighted blow, 600,000.
Be on a rock when you take it.
on
Be
a rock.
on a rock when you take it.
You go on your own rock that you placed. Res me and I can get to other people.
I was
after.
on my own rock.
Everybody needs to be behind their own rock.
You go.
for that
You
one.
go.
You have to be on top of the rock. It's like do
That
you remember?
We can res. Just let's go through right now. We don't need to talk about it.
The next mechanic.
This has
Oh,
baited,
it's this.
baited those.
There's
Okay.
four. There's four of them.
And there's personal AoEs.
Alright, this is just gonna
say
need
treat it like
a bunch of spots.
E7.
Yeah, that's not that different
like
from
clockwise.
E7.
It's quite literally just drop your own rock. After you drop a second one, you go to your back.
You
to your
go
own
to your, yeah, just stand on
Yep,
your own rock afterwards.
And then, so it is full RNG for the platforms. I'm just go to my screen share right now.
Looking.
Okay.
It was
So-
me and Kyo tethers.
Yeah, so it was Zeph, Theo, Jitter, and Kyo.
Oh yeah, that's completely full random.
If it's 2 and 2, we just resolve it. Just pick a tower. You have like
Just line
literally
up.
infinite time.
Just
And
do-
then someone will call that they're adjusted.
Melee
We'll
range
just go
tank healer.
with this.
This is the second time that both the AoE and the tether have been on the same side, like left and right. So I'm thinking it might be east and west baits.
Just whoever's on the platform is what you mean.
Yeah.
Why did I die here?
You're alive still.
Not here, but like in the moment.
Do we have enough time to reset groups?
Yes, you
before
have plenty. Let me show you.
Yeah.
So here's gonna be the tower. Here's the tower, and then you have like so much time. Like, look, it's not even a question.
No, I mean for the assignment of the mechanic before this. Do we have time? Because someone said it's targeting 2 on each platform.
Yeah, for this mechanic right here.
Yeah, can we get ourselves into typical groups here? Is there time before this?
What, but why?
Yes,
I mean, I
we're doing our
guess.
towers. We're already in our groups.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is already sorted from the start.
I'm just gonna say it doesn't matter at this point. This is just a YOLO essentially. Just stand left and right of your group basically, and whoever's going where is going. Do like a conga line.
I would do a north to south conga line personally.
Oh yeah.
but,
I was going to say the same thing.
yeah.
I would do east to west. Doing north and south doesn't really make sense.
You're just spreading one mechanic. Like the two tethers go to opposite sides.
Yeah.
The two spreads are on opposite sides. You only have to look at one other person.
Yeah. Just do a conga line, and that sorts itself out. If there's two of the same debuff, the leftmost one goes to the left, the rightmost one goes to the right. If there's 3 people with no debuffs, the leftmost person crosses over. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
So we'll line up from the middle.
That's true.
H M R. We'll do that. Okay.
Okay. THMR.
Same
sure.
lineup that we do for the spreads. So that way it's consistent. And just do a left to right prio. Very simple. Rightmost person will go south. Leftmost person will go north tower. If there's 2 on your side.
Leftmost person.
If you're the middle person, when there's 3, you go to the front. Does that make sense for everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then let's go to this mechanic. This was just drop your own. Afterwards, you step out to the side. This does a lot of damage.
Sure does.
Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
This follow-up hit here when you're off on the sides, when you're dropping it out. As you guys can see, it's physical damage as well. And then afterwards, you go down and then you go to your own rock. And then
Jitter wasn't on his own rock, mind you.
So let's just say.
But that's what we're gonna do.
Whatever you
can go back to the rocks because Keo was on a rock and died.
I was down and on my own rock and I died.
Jitter was behind the rock.
Were you on it or behind it?
I went and stood in the rock.
Dead center.
Yeah, Jitter did it correctly. He was behind the rock. No, he was.
Yeah,
I was in the rock. I was in the rock, but slightly behind it.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just put the DPS in the corners, and then the supports will just shift up from the corner. So our positions here will be melee, range, tank, healer. We'll do this instead.
Yeah, you have to have the rock intercept whatever's coming from the boss, because Gil was on top of it.
Yeah.
Behind its midpoint.
So we'll do this. This will be our new positions for our rock drops.
Yeah, you have to be very close to the rock, mind you.
And then for this mechanic coming up, looks like there's four of these AoEs.
Oh, I mean,
front, back, and sides. Let me just see what the timings of this. So those go off, and the spreads go off at the exact same time. Yep. So it's basically just geometry solving.
Yeah, I'd like to. Actually, maybe it's slightly different here because these targeted 2 players each in normal mode. Each of one of these triangles targeted 2 players, and it was baited between the 2 of them. It was like a really funky thing.
Yeah. So what I think this is just 4 people have tethers and 4 people have AoEs because this will be 8 total. We just basically need to figure out a way to not cleave each other with the lines and make space for the circle AoEs as well.
Can you just literally draw a line from it if you do, like, if you crisscross the tethers from the beams?
What I'm thinking right now is you just go clockwise of whatever you're tethered to. So this person would go, well, no.
It's a really
well,
big
I was thinking
you have to crisscross.
Same as B7 towers.
Yeah.
You just take it, go clockwise, and leave the corner save, and then the other players can have the big AoE in the corner.
Okay.
That AoE is pretty fucking big.
I don't know if from here to here is safe, because these AoEs look massive. We can try that though. So what we'll do is you just go slightly clockwise of what you're tethered to. So this player tethered to north would go to what they're tethered to, and slightly here, slightly here, slightly here, and then slightly here. And then AoEs just go to each corner. Melee's in the front.
There's a not
in
insignificant chance you
There's
just
one
need to
left
step closer.
Okay.
The solution to that, if the AoEs are too big, is every person with one of the tethers is going to be standing close to the center of the room.
Yeah. And basically go clockwise and then step in towards as close as you can to the AoE. Okay. Does everyone understand that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we should be good then. Oh, I did it again. Sorry, habit.
Bam, 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 bam,
So another rank check.
Hey, thank you, Odin. Thank you, Detective. Yes, 2 meteors on top of each other will instantly kill you. You need 8 any more than 8 meteors, and the mechanic wipes no matter what. Also. You need exactly 8 meteors to resolve that.
Into.
Okay. I didn't pop any cooldown.
Okay, yeah, it's just stats then.
It is, however, safer to just assign tanks to do that, so you know exactly who the two closest are.
Yeah. A little weird that it isn't a wild charge, but whatever. It's extreme.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's just an extreme, bro.
This hurts.
This is my feint here.
Yep. Or fainting the virtual shifts.
This hurts.
I'll put passage on every virtual
And that
shift.
little...
Okay.
Okay.
That little pause it makes you do is really annoying.
Go to the middle, support south, DPS north.
Right side.
Safe. Go towards the middle of your platform. Cross. Sprint if you have to go back to the other side. Go.
There's a little bit of leniency there.
Right wide into the platform, changing back, and then going into Earth. Okay, remember, DPS are in the front corners, and supports are just shifting up from there.
We still have a tank buster and the spreads to do first, Mike.
Yeah, busters and the splits first.
Yeah. Kind of a non-mechanic, just getting your positions right now.
Scared me. I forgot he was involing that.
How long
Making a
is
really
Hulk Gang
big
assistant?
gap to my right, by the way. If you
Oh,
want,
yeah.
if you want to use it.
Sounds good to me.
In 2 weeks,
Doing the
Frankie.
Earth thing again.
I'm probably get both of those. Yeah. You can get both through auto range and that cast for 15 seconds.
Go up in the air and go to the middle.
I've noticed when this has split us apart, it's split us by rolls every time.
Go left. Group 1 will have to go back. Group 2 is down. Group 1 go back and go down into your towers. Afterwards, we're going to do Conga line right now. Conga line.
THMR.
Tower.
Okay. Get ready to drop your rock. Dropping your rock. Everyone up in the air. Make sure we get heals. Dropping your rock. Just make sure the center points are not overlapped. After you drop the first one, off your platform. Off the platform. And just assume it's spread as well. I'll res them as soon as it's up. Okay, go down.
To that body.
It dropped. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Theo's
Yeah,
body.
the middle.
You just go up in the air immediately.
Quick proposition, if we drop the first ones, we can already just step behind the second ones when we place them. If we put the first ones off.
You cannot. You have a second follow-up rock drop, Zeph. You have to go off the platform.
Are you saying to get rid of the first
I
one?
meant like drop the first ones off and then go onto the platform. That's what I was meaning.
Yeah. Yeah, so we can not. So we're already on the ground at that point. Can we do that?
You have time to go down. I would just say keep it as it is. Don't change it.
I don't see a reason to do it in
Drop the
reverse.
blank
Yeah.
in there too.
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't need to be on the ground. And you have plenty of time. I don't think there's a point in changing it. Let's just keep it how it is and let's pull. Just remember, go up in the air. Don't be on the floor at that point.
What caused you?
I passed by the middle.
It's super sensitive.
Yeah. I barely even touched it.
And it's a big box.
I just hit 115k Nash range, Jitter.
Jesus.
That's a pretty big Nash trend. Yeah, I was confused as to what actually killed him.
Theo died because he walked off. Yes, he wasn't in the air.
Yeah. I was in the air, but I stepped in the middle.
Yeah. Well, what I mean is you were on the floor when you walked off. A2.
What I was saying after that virtual shift going into Earth is it split us by rolls onto each platform every time.
That's what
It put DPS on the right this time and DPS on the left, or supports on the left.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess you could do
Passage
it.
is not up for the next.
Is that relevant to having to change any strat here? Like, would it affect us in a negative way? Or is it fine
if
to
we
keep
were
it?
if we were to keep it on roll stuff, there wouldn't be any like crazy kind of flex with the towers. You just assign like melee north, ring south, and then have.
Wait for the chain.
I had the same thought. Left.
Going left first. Left safe.
Left safe
Cross to the
first.
right. Sprint if you have to go left. Go.
I mean, I don't see why it's a crazy flex needed to begin with.
It hasn't split us by rolls. It's picked 3 supports before. Did it?
No, I mean at the very beginning of the mechanic, when it throws us on a platform before we have to do the left and right cleave, it split us by rolls every time.
Okay, well that's irrelevant because we have to go to the middle to dodge anyways.
Yeah, like
Thread spots right now.
that's.
Spread for
Yeah,
line.
I was gonna say.
Like we can.
Yeah.
There's no reason to change it because we have to do.
It's absolutely clearable, but that is what PF is going to do. I'm 100%
Yeah,
sure.
Almost guarantee it. Yeah.
Nah, he is completely right. Because if it's already split by roll, why do the extra work? Yeah, absolutely.
Just pointing out the old observation.
Yeah. I think what we have right now works, so let's not change it.
Yeah.
There's no consequences essentially.
You can't do that. That's not in this patch, so nobody would know that yet. They said that wouldn't be until a future
End of this
patch.
next phase, I'll put passage on that.
They literally.
Never mind.
the-
I'm wrong. This is
complete
the one
RNG.
time it didn't do
Yeah.
that.
No, that
Yeah.
the changing
Go
it
the
to a
middle.
large thing
Again,
isn't
it's
in this
irrelevant
patch.
because we have to go up.
It's not in the patch notes. They told us it wouldn't be in this patch. You can change
Right
what the
side safe.
interior looks like, but you
left,
can't
double.
buy the bigger size yet. That's not a thing.
Group 2 sprint. Go. In your tower. Okay, line up Congo line. Congo line right now. THMR from the middle.
You go back down. Heal, go back down.
Make sure you're in the tower on the floor. You have plenty of time. Go up in the air right now. Go up in the air. And get ready to drop your rock. After the first rock drop, we go off of the platform. Off the platform. Heavy damage. After you drop the second one, you're gonna go back to your platform on the ground behind your rock. Go behind your rock. Inside your rock behind it. And just stay still until your rock explodes.
Oh, it's.
We're gonna have a rock explosion.
It's furthest, closest and furthest.
Yeah, it's closest then furthest.
Alternating.
Okay.
Yep.
Goodbye. Closest then furthest.
We have both
Okay.
healers alive.
It actually
up.
makes our original positions make way
I'll
more
aim on
sense,
this one.
but maybe slightly pushed up.
10 second make the thing bust over here. Yep.
I'm alive.
I'm gonna get the healers up.
Coronation. Awakened. Thank you.
I'll get Zeph. I'm getting Zeph.
Don't have anything else.
I'll just go away from you.
Check the distance. Yeah, if Theo's in the corner, that the middle should be safe.
Zeph's up. We can still see. Absolute authority. So this is the tank LB with the debuffs, or whatever, or the LB game.
Starts with David AoEs.
Ground AoEs.
And
Debuffs are
explosion
applied.
afterwards.
Authorities boots and authorities heal. So it's a stack, and then it's stacking AoE with a buddy.
Second mini, yeah, second mini. Or imp.
That'll be fun. Nobody knows where the contest weapons are yet. Some people think it's probably the Pellu.
Is
That's all
it?
you gotta do. Yep, that's all you gotta do.
Do you get hit?
After you get hit and your meteor blows up, you go to the center of the platform.
I got hit
Okay.
twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's targeting the closest and furthest person from the boss. So if you stay out there, you'll get hit again.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So it's if once your rock disappears, go to the middle of the platform and just go
Yep.
in the air or something.
We still need to go into
Just
the
for
air.
that.
I would just say just.
I
stand
wouldn't
on
go into the air because I don't know how that thing's calculated
yeah.
distance.
Just go in front of it.
Yeah.
So go
Can you fast forward to the coronation mechanic real quick? I wanna
Yeah,
make
but
an
let me
observation.
just make sure this point is 100% set for everyone. So after your rock explodes, you go in front of the teleporter. Is everyone clear for that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then coronation was.
You were specifically tethered to the left side of the front one.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think what's gonna happen is the two that get tethered to the north one are gonna go to the very far northwest and northeast corners with their AoEs,
Okay.
so that it stays in the middle.
I think
Yeah.
our goal here is.
And then the east and west ones are gonna have to go across and inside. Would be a
Oh, you're
solution.
saying this person goes all the way to this corner?
Yep, and then the other
Yeah,
one
yeah,
on that
that's right.
same one will go to the opposite corner.
Yeah, that
the
makes
northwest.
sense.
And then the east and west ones, whoever gets tethered to B closest to north will go to the southwest corner, but inside.
Yeah. I get it now. Okay, so
You just
so if
outlined.
this person is, if one person is tethered to this side, they go to the south.
Other way, southwest.
Yeah,
Because
southwest.
the south person would be going to the southwest and southeast corners outside.
Uh,
So like towards the 4 marker, but inside.
let me just think real quick. I don't think, is there punishment for?
For being close to what you're tethered to?
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay,
I don't even know how many
So
AoEs
what
are
I,
in
what I
spawn
think
here.
is whatever you're tethered to, just go clockwise into a corner.
I think we don't have enough information.
Yeah,
because
I think we don't have
haven't
enough
had
information.
I think we should just go in with a basic plan of what to do
Here-
if you have something,
Jeff,
and then we see what happens.
What needs to happen?
Oh, they're
is
on the
we want
marker
to
board?
put these
Oh,
tether
maps.
baits
There you
on
go.
the corners, and then we're gonna have the AOE's on a cardinal.
That makes sense.
So
Yes,
this
yeah,
one,
both four
this
corners.
one.
Ken, thanks for the 8
so that
months.
If I'm standing here, this AOE goes on the outside here. I think we have enough info to solve this, just based off of this. And then you put the AOE's on the cardinals, so that way this doesn't hit here, right?
I'm pretty sure that one pair of each tether, so the north triangle is going to be paired to 2 people, right? And one person of each tether is going to have an AoE.
That's why Zeph is.
I was assuming everyone would be tethered to
Okay.
one part of the triangle, and so you'd
Okay.
have to spread it away.
So like if I'm tethered to this one, I would go here or here.
Yeah, I
Right.
think we're lacking information on his target
Okay.
with AoEs.
Yeah,
if we
that's what
just
I
go
said.
in with a basic plan and just do that, we'll see what's wrong when we do it, if there's something wrong.
Mhm.
We need it alive.
Yeah.
A basic plan, I think, is just go toward the triangle
Okay.
you're tethered to.
Just go. Basically, if you're tethered to the left, you go to the left. If you're tethered to the right, you go to the right. If you're tethered to the north, you go north. If you're tethered to the south, you go south.
I'm not asking, Steven. This is blind. Shut up.
And you go basically
Nobody's
to your
asking,
corner.
right?
So north ones are northwest and
Did I
northeast. West one is northwest and southwest. East is here, here, and here. I think this should work, and then we shouldn't have any overlaps. If we
We
do, we'll just
literally.
talk about it.
Wait, I
What
feel
was the
like
thing
you're
that
answering
killed us
shit from
immediately
like
before,
a
just so
billion
we can
years
make sure
ago.
we're getting
What
eight-
killed us
oh, it's the
before
meteor
Because we
was-
did the
was
wind mechanic
was
like
the-
40
it was
minutes
the
ago, my
meteors,
dude.
Existing, we have a plan for that, which is after.
Lila,
rock
thank you for the
disappears, you go
34
for
months.
The thing. You go here.
Why did Theo live through this? Like, take 0?
Cover.
Cover.
Oh.
And then let's just go through. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we don't have enough info. Okay, let's pull for ready.
Alright, pulling. I'm already check first, sorry. I'm pulling.
Yep, go.
Zeph, I'm gonna save my home game. Just gonna take a bunch of
Yeah, it's got a
Yeah,
few
okay.
tricky visuals in
Yeah.
the middle. The first like 40% is ultra easy. Then there's a few tricky bits that take a
But we
bit
have a
of
moment. I don't understand why.
a bit of trial and error.
I'll do it.
It's a near and far
Near
bait.
far bait.
It's a
twice.
near and far bait. That's why.
Okay. Alright. Understood.
Once your number is hit, you just go to your number always. By the way.
He's referring to this.
Yes.
Yeah, you're really delayed. Also,
No
when
need
it's
to think
blind,
more than
I'm not
that. Basically,
asking
stand on your
for how
number
to do
and then
things.
get off of it if it's getting targeted. Otherwise, go back on it.
There we go. God damn it. That little tiny part where it sends you into the air. I heard Whoops about to complain about it before too.
Middle. Teleport south. Focus north. Go.
Right safe.
Right safe first. Right safe.
Ah, I got the easy one.
Cross. Sprint if you have to go back. Go.
Whee!
That was only one person who would do that.
This will be an actual 112.
Yep.
Okay, go to your party spots right now. Away from the tanks. Just go to your spots right now, Zeph.
Oh yeah.
So double swap.
And then this should hit both. Pretty sure. Hit this and the next one for a 15. Please? Please? Maybe not? Maybe not?
Okay. Platform changing.
And...
Up in the air.
Yep, they got it.
After you get launch. Up in the air. Head to the middle. Dodging punches.
Dodge punch.
Left.
I'll have to sprint.
This group 1 doubling back. Group 2 in their towers. Group 1 in their towers. Lining up conga line right now. Conga line.
Ooh, I forgot to go up.
Theo!
I'm resing in a second. Resing him on our platform. Make sure up in the air. Go up in the air right now.
Going across.
He's here. He's here.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Theo, make sure you drop
Yours
her
on the
off.
platform. Yours on the platform, right?
Yeah.
Make sure we heal.
You're out of my range.
Go down.
Okay, go down in front, behind your rock. After your rock disappears. Oh, let's go stand in front of my rock. Let's go stand in front of my rock. You're gonna die, but it's fine.
Alright, so that was near every time.
Just if you're hit, go behind a different.
I'm gonna res Theo before I die. If I get the mana,
Interesting.
Oh, let's double check that then while we're looking or waiting.
Yeah.
That doesn't cleave at all, does it?
No.
We can all just stack on a rock and move together. And then we don't have to care out
You
his targets.
You don't have to stack because it's more movement. Just if your meteor gets blown up, go to a different one.
It might have been fucked up because I was dead.
It's still just if you be behind a meteor. Like if yours is expired, go to a different
Are
one.
you sure
Yeah,
it's
it
not
doesn't-
AoE?
Always be behind a meteor.
Okay.
Until they're all taken.
Okay, yeah, that makes
sense.
So after you get hit, after your rock explodes, just go stand behind another
Because
rock.
that's way too much movement.
Let me double check something.
Way
as well.
too
so
much
I think
movement.
after we place our own
To
head
move
towards the
all
middle
4,
for
that's
hits
brutal.
as well.
Super annoying.
Let me just share my screen so I can go over this. Wanna just look real quick?
I just want to see. I wish I could.
So
I wish
after
I
you
had a good
place
angle of the
yours,
boss.
after you drop 1, head towards the middle for heals. Everyone goes towards the middle.
I mean, since we're dunking the meteors into the empty space, just stack in the middle.
That's what I'm saying. Is go to the middle for healing. There's no
Are
reason
we
to be out.
positive that we won't get hit by all 8 of them at the same time?
You can just loosely spread, but be towards the middle. We should be spreading out in this area here. Spread in this area.
Yeah.
Basically, melee.
Only one way to find out.
And then range can just go here and here, respectively.
You can also just swap the next healers in the bag.
Um,
On the inside.
Yeah. Just put the healers on the inside. Keep the same rock positions. Just it's weird and stupid, but whatever. Just keep it the same, consistent. After this, what we said is after you get hit, after your rock explodes, just go behind another one. That's all you need to do. Okay.
Oh yeah, I wonder if that's.
Are we
if it-
changing the positions of both the towers and the meteors? For the
No,
healers?
everything's the same. Everything's the same. The only difference is go towards the middle.
It's pretty good.
And I think we just get out of the way for the healers, right? The tanks.
Correct. Yes. That's all you need to do.
Oh god.
You have plenty of time. Do not get spooked by the next follow-up AoE. The second drop takes like 10,000 years to do. Okay, stand at your number.
Well, I don't want to stand at my number just yet. I got everyone over there, right? Yeah. Guys?
Excuse me.
Not excused. Yeah, that might have been also just messed up because Nuber was dead. Either that or there's another tell for the gravity.
Passage mid.
I think just shifting to a new rock is probably fine every time. Pretty easy to just shift to another rock.
Oh, left safe.
Left.
Crossover and sprint if you need to.
Yeah, because the first one was near far. It could just be that it's because it targeted me a second time. I think that's just because Nuber was dead, to be honest.
Normal
positions.
I think the deaths were the reason why that was funky. I don't think there was any other reason. Because there was no boss animation that was recognizably different. Yeah, it only just barely covers both. Haven't even seen the ice phase yet. I was wondering if they were going to make it random which phase was where.
Yeah. Yep.
Up in the air, go towards the middle.
Yeah, that was pretty much permanently recovery mode after Theo walked off.
Start left. Go to your towers. Do the Congo one. I recommend just standing in the air initially.
Oh my god.
Wait, it won't let me go down. There we go.
Okay, go up in the air positions. We're dropping rocks. This is placing on the platform, afterwards off the platform and towards the middle.
I reprise it.
Off the platform towards the middle. Go down and behind your rock. After your rock gets hit, you go behind another rock. Go behind another rock once it's broken. Go behind another rock once it's broken. And just keep doing that. Last rock, everyone behind the last rock.
I got. Whoops.
Yeah, no, us going behind that rock changed the bait and screwed it up.
There's a buster here?
Yeah, buster.
Yep.
Okay. If you're tethered to the north one, you go to the northwest or northeast. Tether to the east, northeast, or southeast. Basically, just go to what you're tethered to a corner. That's all you need to do.
And don't
Look at what you're tethered. Look at what you're tethered to right now. Walk to it, and then go to the corner from the side of your thing.
Oh, this is not.
One person just goes towards the middle. One person stays on the outside.
Fuck it. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Okay, now we
all 8 got it. So all 8 have a beam. All 8 have a thing.
Yeah, so they need to stay perfect. They need to stay as close to perfectly in the center while we have one person all the way on the outside, one person all the way.
Yeah, exactly. And we're just gonna look at.
You gotta
the
really
places we
be in
have
the
all
corner
way
for
here.
that. That's toxic.
I think me and Jitter had it solved until the AoEs got dragged into us.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll have my POV.
Yeah. That's
okay. So what we'll do?
That's what I thought it was
we'll
gonna
just
be.
Have the north and south ones stay in the corner. The east and west ones will go into the middle. Does that sound good for everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. North and south are on the corners. East and west towards the middle of the room. So, in this position here, Kale will stay in the corner. Jitter will go towards the inside.
So I think the cleaner way to do it is stretch your tether. So just where you are right now, stretch it. See in your POV. So you'd be in the bottom right from your POV. And that way you're not near the mirror you're controlling. You're always at the edge, so they should be very controlled.
Okay, but what I'm saying is to make it clean, so who's going inside, who's going outside. North and south stay in the corner. East and west stand in towards the middle. So Happy goes in, Jitter goes in, you're out.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That works, right?
It does. I think it also works to just stretch the tether. So like in this case,
Happy goes here and then I go here.
Yeah.
You would just go to
that makes sense.
the one that your partner's tethered to.
Okay, let's do that then.
Yeah, I like that.
That's easier. Yeah. So you go to your corner and then you just go to the east or west. So I would go here, Happy would go here.
I don't like my chat calling this happy stretch.
Well, if we do it exactly like that, I'm kind of worried that it'll
I'm
overlap.
I feel like just going to the corners, like north and south in the corner, east and west towards the middle is way safer.
Okay.
Let's just do that.
Is it?
So if you're tethered to east or west, you're in the center. If you're tethered to north or south, you're on the wall.
Yeah. So I would be in this corner here, and then Happy would be in here.
Yeah, there's
that way you're only managing one instead of having to manage both, right?
Okay.
I have something potentially important. It's possible that the ones in the middle, the east-west ones, it could be shifted south a little bit if one person moves faster than another. So we should have waymark positions or ground markings that we want to stand on, so that as long as you're on them, it will center on both of you, and we should be able to see that as soon as it spawns.
We can see that, like we can know the ground markings before because we had a pull where we were all dead basically.
Yeah, if we check the dead pull, then it's just sitting mid.
So using these marks here, like you see this line here.
Yeah. You see the diagonal line? It's pointing from the corner to the middle.
Well, following this line here.
Yeah.
Just follow this line here.
It's like
on the Lego block.
Yeah. In the block, on the block, and then you're just on the.
Yeah. You want to be standing on that and not worrying about being in the AoE, because once the other person gets on theirs, it should center between both of you.
Yeah, exactly.
So you just
and I
have
think
to trap.
third dot on the towards the middle.
The Lego block.
I would just say third dot here. So go here and here respectively. So follow this line.
It's like between the two lines that are converging.
Yeah, I think that's a better way to look at it. So just in between these two diagonal lines, stand here.
Can't you just go directly to the innermost corner? Like, shouldn't this be a perfect plus? If
but if I'm saying for leniency, you don't want to stand here because this can be slightly off. Like these are going to move when people move, so you just play safe and you just go here instead.
It's really important that we're all on it, because then the AoE centers between between all players. It averages the position between all players. If one person's off because they're spooked by an AoE, it's going to keep dragging the thing in that direction.
Let me just put an example here. If this person is right here, this AoE, this line AoE, is going to be shifted towards here if the other person's further. So it's better just to have a little bit of leeway. So we just stand here. East and west go on the inside. North and south stay in the corner. So this person so to this one. This person so to this one.
Can I? Well, after this, I have a suggestion for something else too.
Okay. I think we should be good on this. Is everyone clear for this one?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the rocks, can we just line them up from north to south?
I was just about to say line structure.
Like if we're gonna all run to it, because that's what got us killed. Was trying to the people who died there were trying to get to that rock in time.
Yeah, it was from corner to corner essentially.
Yeah.
We can also shove the.
Leave it on the inside of the arena, yeah. So we don't
Shove
walk
it.
over the teleporter, and so we're closer to both sides for healing.
So MRTH.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And then afterwards, you just step in, and it looks like when they drop it, there's no AoE on you, so it's fine.
Yep.
Is everyone good for that?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you just converge on the nearest rock every time.
And I would say for the last rock, you sprint, like between 3 and 4. I would say because you can have this pattern.
Well,
where you have
we can
to-
also just all start on the back rock and move up and eliminate.
Yeah, that's what
moving
I'm
to the-
thinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say
like
we all
that's
just
going
stack
as a
on one
group,
rock
yeah.
and move together.
Yeah. Start at the back and then
Yeah.
move up. Okay, that sounds good. Okay. Sounds like we have a plan with Sonin.
Probably April 1st.
Since
Ozzy.
Pingu has dropped out, I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. Unless we're talking about stuff.
Okay, I put in Discord this.
Thank you,
screenshot
Chipmunk,
of Nuba's
for the
stream where he
12
circled
months.
the spot where you should be standing, which is really important because if one person's off, the line is going to be dragged towards them, and it's just going to keep pushing everyone away.
I'm going to put the corner waymarks on them for now.
Yeah,
Actually,
It's just right here, right?
no jitter.
It's right here.
You go
Where
from the
where
outside
the
lines.
diagonal line makes the horizontal line. It's right here.
Yep.
So
Oh,
they're being
okay,
in that
I
way
see.
mark on the inside, yeah.
I see.
Just basically go on the inner corner of the waymark is where you want to be standing.
Yep.
Sure, these waymarks are
Those
actually
end
lined
up
up
working
because
for the
these
stacks at the
aren't.
beginning too.
Correct.
Conveniently.
The 3 and the 2 aren't lined up, so be careful.
Why is
Also,
Zeph gonna get mad?
Well, no, because it's very important.
Yeah, there's enough wiggle room. I'm happy with the way we're doing it, so I think it should be fine.
Yeah, it should be
think
fine.
if you're one of the
I
inside
still
people,
think
east or west,
Kyo's
Heathers,
idea is the
you
better
should
one.
Just go to the inner corner of the waymark and just trust it works.
Don't hump the AoE of the lasers,
Just ignore that.
or else you'll die.
Rolling.
I actually think the way Kyo wanted to do it is better.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. That should be one more mechanic, and then it should just be killing at that point.
Just the ice mechanic.
Yeah.
Jar.
My bad.
Yeah, make sure you sit there and you wait. It's kind of weird, but
We have to go
I'll just play safe
a
for
little
this.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah, with the new
Just be
markers.
behind me.
Yeah, just follow the tag and that's fine.
Passage.
Outer corners of the waymarks are safe from that, but I would say just play safe.
Mean
No,
weapons
no,
might be
no,
maps, is what people are assuming.
I'm like 99%.
Since they can be sold.
Yeah, that one definitely didn't work.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Whoa!
Wait, safe first.
Auto face
Right.
target.
Cross over. Sprint. Go back.
Yibby, thanks for the 500 yen. I still don't understand. I don't understand what
Guardian
the hell you
spots
just
coming up
typed, but all
as
right.
well.
Not the slightest clue. Alright, that should cover both. Just barely.
Go up in the air and then towards the middle. Right, safe.
Alright, I've got the easy one this time.
Group 1 down. Your frost. And your tower. Go up in the air for the conga line.
I don't
right
like
now.
that.
Go up in the air again. Up in the air, MRTH. Towards the middle, MRTH. Just make sure middle's not overlapped of your own. After you drop, go towards middle, step towards the middle. Step towards the middle of the room. Middle of the room, off the platform.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
I'll res Jitter on his side.
On the ground.
On the ground on your side.
Yeah.
Waiting at the back, right?
Start at the back. We're gonna have one explode. Step forward, step to another one after yours explodes.
I got res
What
off the platform.
hell was it doing?
Remember, you have to be slightly behind the rock.
Yeah, you have to do that.
It was picking rocks that didn't have people in them.
It's because we were behind it. Like you guys weren't all behind the fourth rock. That's what happened. Just reset, jump.
Okay. It
I'm
looked
gonna
like
say
it looked like it was centered on the rocks that didn't have people in them.
I'm gonna say
It
we
wasn't.
might want to just make a box instead. I feel like the line might. Yeah, I feel like the line's probably fine.
The one in the very
Let's start
back.
at the front. Let's start at the front and then go back instead of having the RNG.
Okay.
The orange.
So we're going front to back.
We can also just offset the healer one at the back.
Yeah.
Because you're going in a straight line
Yeah.
from the front, and then
put
you just
the
go
healer-
right or
Put
in.
the healer. Okay, so we're still gonna do MRT, but just put the healer one on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we don't have to actually hug the edge of the
Making an
fucking
L.
platform,
Yeah,
because we
when it
almost.
died
Yeah,
back then.
we're doing.
No,
the
we
move
were
that
doing
goes to the chest.
zigzags. We were doing zigzags initially.
yes. Exactly.
After you make sure you're floating in the air here. Place your AOE's like
We've
this.
had a lot of people
Afterwards, step
forgetting
towards
to
the middle.
float in
Do
the
not
air.
Step down. If we have someone die here, it's really fucking bad.
Yeah, you
Just
can't have
literally
somebody
step
die
in
there.
towards the middle. Don't panic. Just step in the middle.
Yeah, that's it. You just step
And then
in the middle.
afterwards, we're gonna do front to back, so that way it's consistent on what it's targeting.
Yeah.
Okay, we should be good then.
The healer
It's
one
just
is
it's
on
just
the-
like
closer to the
catastrophe.
outside from
The
where
up
they
and
are.
downs.
I
Been
just
the only
realized I
thing.
wasn't sharing my screen. That's my
Yeah.
bad.
Def drew it in mirror.
We got what you mean anyway.
Yeah, we got a diagram in mirror.
Yeah.
Go.
Just gotta get used to your uppies.
No,
I
we just
wasn't
have-
able to take a look at the Miro. Is the melee still in the same spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, melee.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed except for the healer condition.
Okay.
And we're going front to back instead of back to
Correct.
front.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah, so theoretically, this is going to target Theo every time. So stand on your healer, pretty much.
Oh, right.
Yep. Ironside, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Piotr, A, we're not asking. B, that just makes healing harder for no reason.
Go. Left, sync.
Might as well just have everyone
Sorry.
step in.
Sprint if you need to. Go.
There's no AoEs on those meteors.
Back to normal.
There's no AoEs on the meteors when they're in the middle. There's no reason to send people off to the sides. There's no AoE on them. The AoE is only the impact on the ground. Otherwise, you have. Well, let me rephrase. There is an AOE, but it's essentially the size of your
Well, so I'm
character.
just gonna
hitbox.
hug you here, and then we're just gonna split away from each other.
That's actually the more accurate way to put it.
Split through each other?
Away from each other.
Okay.
That way it gives us more room, and it's more obvious where to go.
Yeah.
You can just move away, already. That way you only move outside your own AoE.
It's the exact same movement for me, so it doesn't really matter.
It makes it easier for me. So
yeah. It also doesn't require any input from me.
Just letting you know in case you were gonna dodge to the right.
I'm gonna run through Nuber's beam.
Don't do that. What's going on, Xerox?
Up in the air, go to the middle, get ready to dodge with fists.
Yeah, it's pretty good. First 40% is pretty easy.
side.
After that, it's got a pretty nice little puzzle aspect to it.
Group one down.
Although I don't actually think this is
Cross over and
that
go down
bad.
into towers. Do our conga line. Go up in the air as well.
Remember to go back down if you have a tower.
Zuffle, take back. Zuffle, take back.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, you can walk all the way off as well.
Gonna target somebody, I think.
I would just wall it, yeah.
It's over. Just
Yeah,
wall.
just you cannot touch the actual edge of the arena.
My bad.
Yes, there is a death ball.
I had been wondering that time actually. If that
I
like
was
a-
assuming there was because this is death, so why would it not be death there?
Yeah.
Right. Hold on.
So let's go again.
Just always assume the wall is death. There's almost never a case where it's not. I'll save this for the second sets. It's actually a lot smaller than it seems. That middle one, it looks like it's going to be way bigger. Ah, barely. I was hoping to not clip any GCD there.
Keep goes forward, supports back.
Getting knocked right.
Left safe. Cross over. Sprint if you need to. Go.
Whee!
Guardian spots. Tank
Also,
as well.
great theme to be farming an EX to. Yeah, I have a feeling people are just gonna do rolls. They're not gonna bother like doing what we're doing where we're kind of resetting. I guess actually it doesn't really matter. That was a little late. That's fine. We don't need it for that. It's really more important on the virtual shift. Yeah, it's more than anything. It's just like random mishaps. Like people forgetting to go into the air, like
towards
touching
the
the
middle.
edge.
Right safe. One down.
That one's mine.
Two down. Towers. Go up in the air for combo
I
line.
don't like to
You
go
need
up
take
in
a
the
tower
air
going
here.
back down.
But then again, I'm also a very capable human being.
Okay, everyone up in the air. Everyone up in the air doing the line. MRTH, healer is off to the side making an L. After we drop this, everyone go towards the middle of the
Zephyr,
room,
thanks for the
stay
10
in
bucks.
the air. Middle of the room, stay in the air. Middle of the room, stay in the air. Go to your side and go down, starting at the front. Start at the front. Be down and in the front. After you back up. Back up. Back up.
Too far forward.
Behind. I'll res.
There we go.
Okay. Straight wide.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
north
have
and
to go
south. If you're
behind.
tethered to north and south, you're in the corner. If you're tethered to east and west, from the inner side of the waymark on your side. Still go to your corner, though.
Buster first.
Basically, go to the corner of what you're tethered to, and if you're tethered to the east or west, you step in towards the middle.
No light spread so you can see.
Sprint now as well. North and south in corners, east and west are on the inside of the room. Just die if we have to.
I'm alive.
Getting Kyo. I'm gonna res
Alright,
pineapple.
I still think Kyo's way is the best way of doing that.
Who's taking
Stick,
orders?
stand together for baits.
Stand together.
Yeah. Passage in the middle.
DPS in the front, supports in the back for now.
I have a stack.
Stacking. Flares out stack in the middle. Flares out stack in the middle if you have nothing. Then you're gonna be with a buddy.
Mini.
With a buddy. Go
Mini
with a
buddy.
buddy. Go with a buddy.
Cheddar!
I'm gonna res Kyo.
Alright, I'll just go back to
And
the
then
middle
when I
there.
get-
There's enough time to
Knockback,
go to the middle.
knockback,
The front.
knockbacks from the front.
It's not that big. I'm gonna res Happy now.
For the baits, I'll talk about what I think is the best strat in a second.
Raid wide. Raid
I'll
wide.
feign.
Got it.
If you just send each other to the opposite
Okay.
corners,
Roll in the
group
middle
one
for
left,
now.
I guess.
Laws of ice. Motion. Motion. Ice bridges. Group 1 left, group 2 right. Icicle right now.
One step each on the ice.
Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha.
One step each, yeah.
The tether doesn't
yeah,
extend
when-
from the middle.
There can only be one player at a time on each.
Oh,
They
okay.
repair
Yeah.
after the player gets
Oh,
off.
okay, so one at a time.
And they explode if you die, or if you're not. If they're not tethered.
Okay.
I think
let's just-
DPS probably just go out.
Yeah, just probably have.
let's look at that real quick
Mhm.
again.
I
Sorry,
still
over.
think Kyo's
the
strat is
correct
the best strat.
orientation to fit 8 defamations on the arena. By the way.
I still think Kyo's strats.
Let me
So
see.
instead of, so you saw how we
So
like,
Zeph stood on it and it broke. Yeah.
so you saw how
As
I
Will
was
said,
like
it's
tethered to the
basically
north
just
one and I went
one player
northwest.
per.
What
on
what
the
I
thing at
think
once,
is the
if
best
two
way to
go
do
on
it is that if I'm tethered to the east side of the north
Yeah.
triangle, I go stand next to
I'll just
the
keep- I'll just
east
keep it like
triangle, and the person tethered to the north side of the east
so-
triangle goes to the north triangle.
I cross over here.
I think that's
and
what
then
Kyo
Zeph stands on
suggested.
top
I
of
think
it, and
that's
he
the
falls
best
to
way
his
to
death,
do it.
While Whoops' tile is cracked, and then when he sees
Literally, you
steps
just go
off of it,
stand on
his
the
tile
edge of the
restored
other
back to normal.
person in your corners triangle.
What
Like
we'll
that's
do- Sorry, go
that
ahead.
just makes sense.
Yeah, keep going. But I think this is just depending on which icicle you get tethered to.
Oh, I'm talking
if
over
you're
them.
going out or
They
not.
can't hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, start middle. Just
I'm
wait
just
till
saying,
tethers
I think
up
that's
here
the
because
best
there's
strat.
only 4 of them, and they're all at the south side.
On paper,
let me see
yeah,
if
it may
Neil's
not
alive here at
not
this
work
point.
out.
I
that
don't know
way.
if this is like a line AoE or if it's going to be just stretching your thing. I don't know if it's going to be geometry or not.
I think the sides are probably gonna have to go in the middle, and then the ones that get tethered to the back are gonna go to the sides.
I
It
couldn't
does,
stretch
it does
mine.
apply a Fizzvoln, so it looks like they might be crisscrossing.
Couldn't stretch mine, so I had to crisscross. I had to go to the other platform.
Yeah. So if you're tethered to the left here, you need to go to the right, and if you're tethered to the right, you need to go to the left. What we'll do is if you're tethered to the middle one, you'll use the inner tile. If you're tethered to the outer one, you'll use the outer tile, the back
Makes
tile.
sense.
And what we'll do
I don't
is
watch
we'll
any
have
sports.
these placed, it's like this, and like this, I think.
So it's like you're running towards your spot and just crossing the bridge once you're close to it.
Yeah, so let's say, for example, I'm tethered to this one here, this back right one. I will use the back, or the outside one. I'm going to use the outside bridge. I'm going to cross here. And then I'm going to, or you can just wait here until the next person crosses. I think it's better just to assign based on what you're tethered to, because the first tethers come out immediately while the second ones wait a little bit. Let me just play footage here. So first tethers come out, we know which bridge they're using, and then we can assign again. So inner, use the front, outer, use the back.
How much time do we have here? Looks like
and
a
then
lot.
After this, you want to go to these positions appropriately. So these inner ones are going to be on the...
Yeah, I got that.
The inside, the outer ones are going to be on the outside. So we're going to have a crisscross.
Out of outer.
Yeah, correct. In is in, out is out. So in uses the inner bridge, out uses the outer bridge, and then where you resolve it is in on the inside, out on the outside.
I think you can just make straight lines with the side ones too. The opposite
You probably
side.
can. Because let me look.
Like if you're the front row of the sides, you just go to the front.
I think it's better. I think it's
look
better
at
crisscrossing is better.
Okay.
If you look at Kyo in this screenshot, his is still a danger tether from the inner one.
He has
same
to be.
space.
He has
Got
to
it.
be.
Okay.
Is it here?
Yeah, I
That
gotta
looks
crisscross those.
equidistant to me, does it not?
He's
The,
here.
Oh no, it was
the further ones don't need to go as far. Like the corner crystals don't need to be stretched all the way to the opposite corner. The middle ones do.
Okay, so you're saying the middle go to the outside, then, right?
Yeah, that
This
makes
one goes
sense.
here, this one
They
goes
need the
here.
further distance.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Sorry, this one goes here.
Yeah, 'cause otherwise it looks like it's the same distance to what Kyo's doing.
Like this, right?
Yeah.
Our mechanic before this, by the way, doesn't work the way we solved it. The markers are too close.
You were. Yeah, I don't know if it was critical, but you were on the wrong spot of the waymark here. Need to be on
At
the
the end. I was trying to adjust
Oh,
it
okay.
because Whoops and I were cleaving each other on the waymarks that we stood on.
Yeah, we were trying to make it work, but we just couldn't.
Yeah. Okay.
There was just no room.
And if you, well,
Although,
might
yeah, I am a
be
little
more
worried about that space
helpful
as
here.
well.
Yeah, right now.
because where you were standing, I had barely any room. As
I liked what
well.
you were suggesting before, Kyo. Or at least I wanted to see if what you were suggesting before worked.
Like hugging what you're tethered to.
I adjusted a little bit here, but it's so we're tethered here, and yeah, Whoops and I, Whoops is AoE's here. Like
Wiggle.
even-
End game.
Oh yeah.
It's not like there's a checkpoint.
There's just no way to. There's no way to solve me and Whoops here.
We might just have to alternate it. So Northwest does like the corner and inside, and then like basically opposite corners do the same thing, and then another side does a different thing.
Problem with what I suggested, Happy, is if you put two people here, they're gonna have the same problem.
Yeah. So what we do is Joe's suggestion and what we're doing right now. So Whoops to let me share my POV again.
Yeah, I think they're
Just
big
look at
enough
my
that you
screen.
can't solve
so
it
from Whoops to
uniformly.
Theo is safe. Whoops and Theo don't cleave each other here. So this is fine for the northwest and the southeast. But if you're on the southwest and northeast, we have to put them here and here, respectively.
Yeah.
Right?
That I think he's
well,
right. Yeah,
that doesn't work
yeah.
because of the
That
space.
okay. So it's actually a combination of the two. So
them.
the way Kyo wanted to do it and the way we want to
if
do
you
it,
just
you just
crisscross.
combine the two
Oh,
strats.
okay, so this person goes here, and then this person goes here, right? Yeah. Okay, so
actually, yeah.
we'll still do this. So northwest
That was
and
that big. Yeah,
southeast, we'll
this
still
is
have,
I think the way
north,
to do
north
it.
to the corner.
We were
and
actually
east to the
halfway there
inside.
with both
If you're
strats.
on the northeast, basically, if you're at the evens, you're hugging the opposite one. Evens hugging opposite. Odds and quarter middle.
Odds to
Does that make
corner,
sense?
evens to opposites.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And can we get a
line's gonna get
diagram?
dragged north?
I'm trying to diagram it just so it's clear for me.
Sorry, what high?
You don't think the line's gonna get dragged north if you?
No, because this person will be on the edge here, which is the same as being over here. It's the same.
Can you just
Doesn't-
quickly draw the lines for
Yeah.
each player?
Yes. So these are going to be like this. This is going to be like this. These are going to be like this. And then those are going to be...
To be clear, if you're not sure where you're going, you do need to stretch your tether. The tether will be stretched in the position in both positions. It's just that it'll be stretched either to one corner or the other corner.
Evens, you run to the other person's, whatever they're tethered to. Evens, you run to the other person, what they're tethered to. Odds, you have north stay in the corner, and east and west going towards the middle.
Yeah, evens cross, odds don't.
Evens cross, odds don't. Yeah, there you go.
Does that make sense for everyone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Let's move on.
Oh, and Whoops' death was just being in front of the meteor. You were too close to the front of it.
Yeah, well, I was in the middle of it.
Oh yeah, no,
that
you can't.
me.
You can't do that.
Okay, and
is there enough time for us to all reasonably get to the middle here for this stack?
Want to Leviathan the shit?
It's role based, so we're just gonna have group one on the left, group 2 on the right.
Can you play this?
Yeah, honestly,
just walk forward,
just
and then range can just run back. So melees will walk forward, range will run back.
Yeah.
And then range, if you have a flare, you split left and right. Melees will split left and right. And if you don't have the flare, or if you don't have the flare, you just go back into the middle. And then afterwards, for the flare, for the party stack after, you collapse towards each other on the east and west. So it's a straight line movement instead of diagonal. So this is less distance.
That's true. That is less distance. I was thinking to just merge onto the. Oh, I was thinking we were just gonna leave the stacks north and south and just meet with the stacks.
Run at your buddy, I think, is what we should do.
How many stacks are there? Only one?
There's one stack. There's 4. It's roll based.
Mm-hmm.
So all support. So literally, it's just you either stand you go back to the middle, or you go to the corner for the flare.
Oh yeah, I see.
After the stack and flare, you run at your buddy. So this will be H2 and D4. This will be off tank.
Can I suggest that we meet north and south instead, so we can not leave the boss? It's the same thing.
Meet north and south. The melees are always
the
melees are always
and
going
the
to be
northeast.
the melees will always be in melee range with this.
Yeah.
So melees literally never leave the boss, so don't worry about that. Okay. Melees will walk forward. The range will run back.
Yep.
Group 1 splits to the left. Group 2 splits to the right. Group 1 west. Group 2 east.
I see what you're saying now. Okay.
And then if you have the flare, you stay out in the corner. If you don't have the flare, you go into the middle.
Back in.
After the stack and flare, you go back and meet with your buddy halfway. So it's half the distance for everyone. You just need to be with one other person.
Yeah, I thought you were having the flares meet up.
No, No, I changed my mind.
Just one more time. Stack middle, break east-west, melee forward.
Range back. So group 1 left, group 2 right.
Let me just walk through from the very beginning of the mechanic. So we're baiting all the way in the middle. Melees will go forward, range will go back. So group 1 to the left, group 2 to the right.
I got it.
And then if you have a flare, you stay out in the corner. And if you have nothing or the stack marker, you go into the middle. After the stack and flare goes off, you meet at your buddy at the waymark.
Okay.
So this movement here for the buddy mechanic, where you have to be with someone, is just from the corner to the waymark each. That's how it's going to be.
Sounds good.
Done good.
And then we have this. We just decided here. So I think it has to be inner takes the inner and then goes to the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Outer takes the outer and then goes on the inside. So it's the opposite on where you stand. Like the bridges are the same as what you're tethered to. The tether is opposite. So this person here, tethered to the second icicle, will be going to the corner. They're going to stand here, cross through here, and then path here.
Mm-hmm.
This person here on the first crystal from the left,
I got this,
will path here, then go here.
And then after they're off the bridge, the outside crystals will just go to the bridge. Correct. I'd assume that matches that they're closest to, like that one just crosses straight across.
Yeah, so you cross the bridge that's matching with your thing, and then you go to the opposite after, when you're on your safe path. So this person here will stand here, wait for this bridge to become available. After it becomes available, they cross through, and then they move it to the other side.
Yep.
Okay. Is everyone good for that?
Yep. Inner's first bridge, outer's second bridge. Okay.
So back one is inside cross on the inside, outside cross on the outside. For your positions afterwards, the inner go to the outside. So you cross, platforms are the same as your crystal, and then where you stand after you go onto the platform, then
you gotta make sure you know which one you're tethered to, so you don't try to cross.
Take the inner bridge, and then after you get onto the safe platform, you go to the outside.
Match crystal, opposite crystal.
Bridge, match,
remember.
and stretch opposite.
Yep. Okay. Easy.
Okay, we should be good then.
Easy.
I'm just gonna leave my screen share up, so I keep forgetting to turn it on.
Alright.
Okay, refit if you need to.
And there's probably one more thing there where we all have to cross to the middle.
Make sure you're putting.
Fine.
I was ill prepared for that pot. I swear that's so much smaller than it seems. God, it looks so much bigger than that.
I'm just going to do a reminder right now while nothing's happening. So the northwest and the southeast are going to do like the non-crossing. Northeast and southwest will be doing crossing.
Evens cross.
Evens cross. Evens cross.
Whoa!
There's a lot of maintenance in that.
Yeah, probably because they're talking about the nose strat. That's fine. We live.
But did we? Yeah, I had like 900 health. That was a food diff.
There's a diagram in Miro as well.
Yeah.
That was food diff.
Mechanic right now. Left save. Left save.
I'm gonna have to sprint and
Cross
double
over.
back.
Sprints. Go.
Ooh.
No homing.
Okay.
Back to the home gang. All right. The home gang.
So we put in spreads. Tank buster first.
Do you want me to invuln next or save it just in case?
You can invuln next.
Alright. I'll take boss now.
Did you guys already check to see if like the failed mechanics went through invuln? Is that why you're doing that now?
I've been dying, but I've also been covering. So I'm not sure.
Okay. 3 minutes. Okay, up in the air, up in the air. Dodging. Right save.
This force is legit, yo.
Crossover, group 1 down in the towers. Sprints. Group 2 crossover, down in their towers.
Go
up
up
in the air.
I'll move forward.
Yeah. I think we should just do a diagonal conga line for that.
Yeah.
Okay, up in the air, making the L.
Who's there?
After the drop, you go off the platform. Make sure you're staying in the air. Off the platform, stay in the air. On your platform and down, starting at the front. Start at the front. Start at the front and make your way back. Go behind. Behind. And
It's a
behind.
little too far behind, I think.
Good.
Raid wide.
Raid wide. Make sure you save mitts.
Diagram if you need.
Yep.
And my
Evens
invuln.
cross.
Evens cross. Evens cross. Tank buster. This is invulned.
Invuln. Take the
Who's
boss.
spread?
The spread
Happy
is gonna be
L's,
good.
not the
Evens cross. If you're on
L's.
the even side,
Catching
you
L's.
go to the other person's. Evens cross. Make sure you're in your positions, please.
Ultra fucked. The crosses were doing that way off. I can tell. The people who were across went to wherever their partner dragged it to and not where it's actually supposed to be.
Yeah, I don't know if evens cross is what was said before, because I was diagramming.
That's what we said.
That's literally what I
said it a bunch of times.
Yeah.
I was copying the drawing. My bad then, sorry.
The drawing was taking place from 1, mind you.
Hold on. This might have to change on his going where.
Yeah, and I still did what was called. I just don't know if people followed the diagram being wrong.
Stop! The double autos. No, so what I can tell you what happened. People who were crossing, basically the one that they were next to was moved over, so they tried to safely be in the moved over spot and not like.
Yeah, they didn't actually move over.
Yeah. They were not perfect.
Yeah, so look at my screen share right now.
Probably need markers for that.
So the one that's on me right now is tethered to high and happy. Actually, no, that's wrong. That's my
Keo and happy.
Keo and happy.
Yeah. We might have to change what we're doing.
I said it before. I'm gonna emphasize again. Stretch the tether. Look at my screen share real quick.
I think I know what he's gonna say. Yeah, like if I'm tethered to the west one, I go east.
You want to stretch it, and the reason you want to stretch it, that means it's either of these two positions. Right, you're in one of these two spots. And the reason you want to stretch is because that keeps this in the middle for sure. If me and Happy are both guaranteed on the outer edges here, if we're stretching the tether, we're good. That means that High's position here is here and here, right? He's stretching his tether, and then we can crisscross. Now, my position, like... Wait, no, that means nobody can
I think
go
our
middle.
strat just doesn't work.
Okay, never mind. That means nobody can go middle.
I called this out earlier, but yeah, the north line is going to move more. So this is in the case of Keo's lines. It's going diagonal. It's getting dragged towards him, basically.
If all the corners crisscross, does it work?
Yeah, I think literally what we were doing the first time we did meteors, if you think about it, the offset left, right, I think that's literally the solution.
If Nuber's in this corner here, we cleave each other.
Yeah, and it's two different
No,
types.
I'm not saying he's in that corner. Nuber would be back right.
Obviously, what we need to have happen is have
saying,
the perfect plus in the middle. That's a guarantee, right?
Yeah, so just look at Miro real quick, where I'm drawing the red circles on Zeph's diagram. Sorry.
So that would mean the positions you would need would be, I would
stretch and cross.
Would go
Yeah,
up here,
the big thing is the middle.
Here would go
Does that work?
It's because you need
I
two
think what
different
we
types
have
of spreads.
is
You
working,
can't
but we
have
just need to change
like
the
every
positions,
corner
that's
can't
all
be
we
the
need.
same, or the inner people clean.
So
Can you just look at what I
So
put in
you
Miro?
need to
Yes,
you effectively
I'm
need to have
looking
two different types. So you need two of them that are like if you have a box.
I don't know
like
exactly
this,
what happened, but
then
if
you
it
need
gets
the red
on
circles,
one
that's where I
corner
think
needs to
the
be here and
definitions
here,
again.
and then the other corner needs to be here and here. So you can't do
That's
the
what we're
exact same
doing. It's
movement
just the
across
tethers
everyone.
now at this point. That's
Yes.
literally our strat right now. It's just we need to figure out the tethers.
Yeah, so the east-west just need to be short tethers, and the north-south need to be long tethers, and it should work out.
Okay, I think I understand.
Not short, but you know what I mean.
Okay,
Close
so
to the middle.
so what needs to happen is if you're tethered to the north, if you tethered to the north, you need to be it's just basically. Hold on, I'm gonna draw in Miro real quick.
Work it out one at a time, because you need to make sure the arrows are balanced. Like
Yeah.
the lines have to be symmetrical.
Correct, yeah. So let's just do something like this, and then like this. So these two players are worked like that. So these are the north ones. These are the south ones. This will be the east one, and this will be the west one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So let me just copy what I just drew right now in Miro, and then I'm gonna post it like what's actually tethered to what. This should work. So this player is tethered to here. This player is tethered to here.
That's going to get dragged to the east.
Yeah, that's
No, it won't.
No, it won't.
As long as it's
They're
balanced,
equidistant east-west in that.
oh yeah.
it just has to be balanced. I'd suggest
Yeah,
using
that makes
arrows. like arrow markers as well, so you know where the origin is for a tether.
Honestly,
Yeah.
you should draw triangles outside the arena and tether them to the triangles to make it more clear. It looks like you're tethering players to players here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm drawing arrows right now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we said this will be the north, east. No, that can't be.
I'd suggest a different color for this one.
Yeah. You're right.
Just so we have two groups we can look at.
Can you remove these?
Oh yeah, sorry.
The first strat was pretty close to working.
So this one is tethered to this player. This one's tethered to this player. Wait, no. Fuck.
That wouldn't work.
What did I have over here? Okay, it was this and this.
Wait. That wouldn't.
Hmm.
You could make east-west always cross diagonally to a safe spot.
Yeah. That's correct. So east will be in. East in, and then everyone else is just far away from whatever they're tethered to. Let me make another color. I'll use
I'm not
black
sure what you
here.
mean by east in.
Yeah, I don't know what it means by that.
Look.
Oh, west away. Okay.
Yeah. So you see how it's going now?
Sort of.
So it's still odds cross. Odds are still crossing. The only thing that needs to change here is the players that are on the east one.
What? No, there's 8 circles.
Right? If you look.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
So east is in.
Quick thought. Could we not just have east players cross over to west, crisscross, and then be at the coordinating spots? North crosses the south. You just go opposite cardinal, and then crisscross.
Can you draw what you mean?
Yeah.
Because
I think this is what you mean, right?
We have to have this pattern here. Like this, these are the positions.
Yeah. So, hold on. Can I get another box?
Yeah.
Yo, can I steal your box for a second? I'll erase my lines if this doesn't work.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
There's tethers.
So like
missing.
this guy would go here. This guy would go here. You see what I mean?
Yeah, that's
this
what I
doesn't
was
work. This doesn't work. These two players are too close to each other.
No, this one.
Those aren't players.
Those
That's
aren't
the
players.
origins.
That's why you want it. That's why you want to tether to the triangle. That's why I do the triangles.
Triangle.
Because those look like
And I'm
players.
saying you just do this for every single.
Just opposite of what you're tethered to.
Yeah, so like that makes it really easy too. So this guy would go here. This guy would go here.
It should work the same if you're close to it. Like, it should be the same.
We have 2 inner players here.
This doesn't work.
Yeah, it has to be assigned the north-south one and the east-west one being different, so that we get different positions.
Okay. Like what we have works. It's just it's still evens crossing. The only players that have to do anything different is the players that are tethered to the east.
I'm just not sure that'll work.
Can I
'cause
say something about the east? Why are there 4 tethers coming out of the east triangle?
Sorry, I was drawing over it.
Because, well,
The black
even
one.
this, doesn't this be 3? Doesn't this drawing have 3 tethers coming out of the east? Because you have the one east going towards north.
No. This one is going. Let me get rid of this this black line. Sorry. Here we go. And then this should be here. There you go.
You just need to make 2 symmetrical shapes. That's all we're trying to do right now.
Is there something preventing us from just crisscrossing them directly on cardinals though? And you can just have east-west like in the inner and then north-south on the outer corners? Because it's equidistant still, no? If you do that.
Okay, so if you're tethered to the north, if we use our positions right now, they have to use these positions. They have 4 choices basically. So let's just say
Yeah, that makes sense.
that I think what I have works, no?
I'm a little worried about that east one.
Okay. We'll have east and west. We'll have east and west crossover to the other side. That's all we need to do.
Yeah, I'll draw it. We can try it later.
Does this work?
Just look right now on the box that I'm drawing on in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm going to put where we're going. So the north and south ones, you still go on the north and south, but you have to do like this weird position here. For east, you just go to the west.
Yeah, nothing's shrinking.
So this person
I know what you're
tethered
talking
here
about.
will go. Fuck me, man.
I have an orientation that works. I don't know if I can logic out how to get there.
Yeah, I know what we're supposed to be doing, but it's just really hard to go here, and then that means that this has to go here, and then this
signing it
has to go here. That's guaranteed. So then we have 4 spots open right now, which is here, here, and here. Meaning
The rule for that is if you're tethered to north-south, you're within the same square. You're in the same cardinal as
I still just think we should just do.
There's an elegant solution, yeah.
The
You
one
have
I
one?
Saw that
the
one
one I have,
coming.
I think you can logic it out. But, I know this orientation works. It's just the logic.
I'm gonna post an image, see if this works.
Oh, that would make sense with a banner.
There's the
ad.
one I drew. Does this not work? Because this is all equidistant.
Where is the
It's right
origin
here.
points? Where's the origin points?
From southwest, you see the one on the southwest.
The
on
problem
north
is
south, I
all
just
these
put it directly
drawings
on the
are
northeast
terrible.
corner.
You can't have 4 players in the middle. This kills this. You can't do that. That does not work.
The orientation I have here functions. It solves the mechanic. You just have to logic out how.
Yeah,
people
yeah,
go
yeah.
where.
Yeah, I think
This 100% resolves it because it's no one cleaves each other, and the only weird thing is the north one has short tethers. East, south, and west all have long, like they're all stretched.
We could just have it open and then just.
Yeah. Here's the
Yeah, I
question.
think what you've
We
done
could
is
just
the same as me, but rotated.
we could just have these assignments here and then just do it, or we can try and come up with an elegant solution.
I think I have the elegant solution right here.
Where's
I
that?
think
The north just stays in the
north and
same
south on the
quadrant.
outside, east and west on like crossing over. Is that correct?
Oh
Yes.
yeah. That
North,
looks
north, south, you
elegant
stay in
to
the
me.
same quadrant. East, west, you're always crossing.
This doesn't work, Seth, because this AoE here is going to shift up because these players here. That doesn't work.
No, because they're going opposite side.
But what this
Sorry, I
person's supposed
drew one.
The problem is that
in
they
the
can't be
middle,
equidistant.
and then this
I
person's on the
understand what the
outside.
problem is. They can't be equidistant.
Yeah, but it's the same on the opposite side, so it's balanced.
Can I say something real quick? We
Okay.
have like 5 people diagramming their own shit, and the strat Nuber came up with works. So I don't know why we're not just following Nuber's strat.
Okay, follow your strat.
Let me just place back my arrows.
Well, it should work in theory.
Okay.
No, we're just trying to get a clean, somewhat clean strat for the triangles.
So if you're tethered to the north, you still do the north side thing. If you're tethered to the south, you still do the south side thing. And if you're tethered to the east and west, respectively, east is in, west is out. I think it has to be like that.
Fine.
This works. This should work.
Its AoEs are really big.
Well, we'll give it a try.
Yeah, as long as you just keep that image open and do that one, it should work theoretically.
Yes, this should work 100%.
Okay, we just have to second monitor that.
Yep.
That should work.
I would highly advise using all 8 of our markers on that mechanic. And
Yeah,
not
yeah,
on
I was gonna
else.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna color code it essentially. Like north will be red, east will be yellow, blue will be south, and then purple will be west.
These markers are gonna look so fucking weird.
All right, let's zone
I
in.
bet you it's what the BF's gonna do too.
I can't because Zeph is still an instance.
No, I'm not anymore. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, it's at like 30%. The ice mechanic, the first
we
ice
get our
mechanic
clear,
seems
we'll try and
really
come up with an elegant solution. What we have right now works though. This
Yep,
100%.
I'm certain that I
Oh,
have
nice.
it already. Because it's 2 symmetrical shapes, but we'll just clear first.
I've got 6 hours.
Let me
Let's
just
go.
get the exact AoE
I
sizes.
still need to do the alliance
right
right. That's
now.
why. I gotta
She's
pee
standing
too.
on my
I can also
spawn.
use a second coffee. I haven't had a second coffee yet.
That's when we actually lived.
Our old intercard markers were safe from all the cleaves.
So it's just here. It's over here. Yeah, so that's north right now.
These markers are gonna look
east
terrible.
is gonna be yellow. So it's gonna be here.
It's the 2 inner ones
And
here.
here. Yeah, 2 inner ones here. These are just gonna be rust positions. South one is gonna be blue.
One's in the back right, and then one of them's
over here.
Yep.
And then the west ones are going to be here and here.
Da 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 da.
I just know I'm gonna get one of the back ones, dude.
All you have to do is just look at whatever you're tethered to, and then just think of what color you need to go to, and then you split away from what you're tethered to. That's it.
I'm gonna make little dots for myself, if you don't mind.
Yeah,
Here.
go ahead.
Yep, exactly.
What weird
North
fucking
is,
markers.
what
dude.
color again? Red?
Yeah, north is red, east is yellow, south is blue, and
Okay, yeah,
west
there we
is
go.
purple.
Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 north clockwise.
Yep.
Right.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, pulling.
I don't think
Yeah.
there's any point in getting an elegant solution right now.
Oh yeah, no, it's frog.
I don't know. I
really
think the
fun.
markers is the most
Trial, and
elegant
it's like
thing about it.
super quick solution.
Looks like, to be
But
fair,
for
there are a
ultimate,
lot
I
of
think we should go
lines
for the
here,
elegant
so.
solutions, but we'll talk about it after.
Line robots. Line triangles. Line goals. And then there's probably one more thing in ice, and then there's probably an enrage. Like a damage sequence. The head banging and all that.
Go.
Right.
Right, safe.
It's like the sprint play to me.
Go.
Whee! Good morning, Sapphire.
Guardian's coming up after this Buster.
I can hear Zeph playing the game, and that sounds way too intense to be Paladin. It's a lot happening.
Oh.
Zeph!
Diagram.
Alright, you guys have it. For now, let's still do prog priority. Just let me res.
Okay.
I've got boss. I need
I think it's much better if you guys have this cast.
I'm always saving it now.
Yep. Up and then towards the middle. Up into the middle. Right safe first. Right safe first. Group 1 will be going down after we cross. Group 1 down. Sprint. Group 2 down. Towers. Go up, do a diagonal conga line. So we have some semblance. Keep going. Up in
again.
the air, making the L. Off the platform. Off the platform. Back on your side and go down. Stand at the front. Stand at the front behind the rock. then back up. Back up again, and then sidestep after. Go to the side one. Ring wide.
Get shattered, world.
Tank Buster,
Classic
and then looking at
L
the diagram.
Provoke.
North is red, east is yellow, south is blue, west is purple. Just look at what you're tethered to, and then head left or right, whichever side you're tethered to, and go to the relevant colorway mark. That's all you need to do. Sprint, smooth spread, look at what you're tethered to, and just head left and right. And just trust that it works. Just trust that it works.
Not moving.
Good.
Genius!
Fuck my life, man. I spoke it into existence.
God damn it.
Okay, center,
actually
melees
pretty-
will go forward, range will go
Yeah.
back. Group 1 left, group 2,
There you go.
group 2 right. Go.
Oh, there's no damage.
It'll be supports in, DPS will stay out. I'll go to the other side, Happy. You stay on southeast.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
And then meet up with your buddy after. Run towards your buddy. Run to your buddy now. Yep. Nice.
Go
Knock back,
forward,
move
go forward.
Forward. Nice job.
Alright.
Okay, Ice,
Nice.
remember.
Match your ice to your bridge
Inner-
and do the opposite.
Yeah. Inner takes inner, outer takes outer bridge. Match your bridge with what you're tethered to.
And don't do the outer crystals until you're sure the inner crystals are done.
Correct.
Yeah, inner crystals are
Same
moving.
bridge the same. Oh shit.
This will be
Bridge the same.
movement first.
Yeah, motion first. Motion. Okay, look to see if you have a tether. Inner take inner, outer take outer.
Oops.
Left.
Healer LB is available.
And then we need to one at a time go across the middle.
I think you stay here. Yeah.
Someone did
go.
not go to do correctly.
There's a healer LB.
There's an LB
Healer LB.
available.
Just healer LB.
By the way,
Walls
you
and
guys-
eyes.
Motion.
I can't.
Oh, no, never mind. It won't be motion.
Tethers.
Tether.
Yeah,
It was a
we're
motion. It was a motion.
Oh.
It's a stack in the middle, and those are deformations, and then it's a tether again.
Another one.
Oh,
If you have
no.
it,
Don't have it.
we should not involve from now on.
I'm not dying though.
I couldn't.
Yeah, I think
move.
it's just a tank bust.
All
I think
red.
it's just
All
stacked
red.
and tanks can just take them. Oh, I'm taking
One
this
else
one.
is
I'm just standing away.
That literally did nothing except give me a ice vuln.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that means we actually have to do it.
I
I'll
know
res.
exactly.
Let's just get the clear right now.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
exactly
it's
how to
black
resolve that, by the
smokers.
way.
No, it's not black
Autos are killing them
smokers.
by one
It's
right now. It's gonna be Buster.
Die.
it's what's his
Just make
face.
sure you live the first hit. Make sure you live the first hit.
Nope.
I will res Hi or Zeph.
The double autos. It's so
Both things are up.
hard.
Just make sure you live the first auto.
This
Rail
is raid
domain,
wide.
probably raid wide.
Yeah, that's very wide. It's gonna be the head slam soon, probably. Legitimate force.
Right side.
Yeah, it should just be to enrage at this point. Yeah, that's raining cats. This raining cats.
can get
That's
new bird
Rubicante.
I can res one person
Raid wide?
immediately.
You'll mid if you have it.
I'm getting happy. I'm getting happy.
I think that's enrage, yeah.
That's a rage, yeah.
Should be the head slam.
I think she's gonna probably start slamming, but it might just kill you right now.
Yeah.
No, just all right. That's the whole fight at least. Now we know we're
Okay.
done.
What happened was one of the inner tethers did not cross over.
Yeah,
immediately.
I was almost positive I was outer, so me and Jitter went across the back left one at the same time.
Yeah, I
let's
think I
look.
missed all my tether.
Oh, you
Let's
could
look
skip
right
that
now.
raining cats. You definitely.
Yeah, I might
Oh,
have
actually,
thought
no. The boss actually has a decent amount of health left there. And that's just light party raining cats on left and right. The other thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what happened here is supports were tethered, and one of the supports did not go. This is on supports. So what I think we should have is we should have all the supports on one side, all the DPS on one side, and then you cross over if you're not good. Right? That makes much more sense.
I guess.
How do we get to the side platforms initially then?
You just move. You have time here. During this motion here, we'll have supports go to the left, DPS go to the right. What we'll do is we'll do melees in the front, ranged in the back.
Okay.
So this is going to be main tank first, and D1. This will be H1 and D3. And then after that, you'll be off tank, and then D2, etc., etc., etc. Because you see we have time during this motion, like, we have time before this, right? And this is roll-based. So then we just do a conga line north to south, and then you just, if you're not good, you cross over on the north or south bridge. And then the second set is going to be from the outside on the other roll that's not chosen, and you still just conga line across. Does that sound good for everyone?
Yep. That we only...
This way we don't have a clusterfuck in the middle. One person doesn't notice their tether, and then they chill in the middle, and then they fuck everyone else over.
Yeah.
Right.
And we'll let the first group cross entirely before the second group crosses, right? Not
Correct.
just one bridge. Okay, let them cross both bridges and then cross.
And I think if you don't stretch your tether, you get knocked off. Because I got knocked off here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you explain again?
Supports go left, DPS go right.
Mm-hmm.
Melee's taking the north tile, range taking the south tile. You take turns. This is H1, then H2. Main
one
tank,
first always.
off tank. Yeah, group one first, essentially. Group 1 cross, then group 2. And then you conga line after.
Stop.
It'll be main tank,
You still have food in your
off
bowl.
tank, H1, H2. D1 through 4.
Okay.
And you just cross over if you're not safe. Whoever's taking the northmost is on the north on the conga line. Whoever's the southmost takes the southmost bridge. That should resolve it. Are we good for
and so for I understand it, but the crossover part might be a little scary. Are we just gonna like
Group
cross
one
over,
first.
meet in the middle, and then when the other person who's not good gets to the middle, then you go across the opposite bridge?
You cross through to the middle. You wait for the other. No, actually, it's just go. It's just go immediately. Just go because
it's just go. Okay.
Yeah, you basically as soon as you get a tether, you resolve it, and then if you don't have the tether, you're waiting until they get to your side. So 2 people will cross here, and then afterwards, then these people will cross over.
Okay, so I think you just said 2 different things. Are we waiting in the middle before crossing the second bridge? Or are we waiting for them to cross both bridges and then going across?
You're waiting for them to cross both.
People think it's maps, Ella.
Got it.
Yeah,
Clear.
so let's say supports here get chosen first, so they cross over to resolve it. The DPS will get the second set of tethers. Once these supports cross over, then the DPS can cross over.
Okay.
Mind you, it could be the other way around, but the point is let the other side cross first.
Correct.
It could be DPS first crossing over.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
And then just resolve, once you're in your position for your tethers, just resolve it. You have time. I recommend sprinting here. Sprint 100%.
Especially as the second group.
Yeah.
Raining cats max melee towards the middle, and then HTMR maybe, or TMHR?
No, just go to the left and right platforms, and then it should just be light parties with the 3 people not selected are eligible.
We can cheese it if you want. Zeph and I get just in the first 2 hits, and then everyone the last 2.
Who are the targets for this? Kyo?
Yeah, so this targets Kyo first.
It's probably going to target healers because it's the
And then
same exact thing as the beginning of the fight.
Well, except that it doesn't. We have all 8 alive here
Oh,
with targets.
What I think probably what we can do is just do THMR still, or we can invuln cheese it. But I would say let's just try and do the mechanic for the sake of it.
Stop.
So THMR. These are the order of the tethers. So tanks will grab the first tether. So we go in the middle. When you're coming back, you go on the outside, and these players will go on the inside. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that way these players have a shorter distance to grab the tether, and the tether's always going to be in front of the group.
You can actually just cross and it'll automatically pass to them too.
Correct.
Yes,
Yes.
because of
that.
the memes.
So
I don't think
You do
that
what?
we cross back in. I think we stay on the outside platforms after we take the.
Yeah, go to the outside platform and loop around, I think is the play. Let the person who's taking your tether take the inside platform, and let the person who's leaving take the inside. Yeah.
It's still a stack. We need the people.
No. We do not. You do not do that movement that you're putting on it right now. The tank.
You don't want to do this.
The tank do not have to go back on the inner platform.
Why?
Why? There's a stack. Why? Why not? There's a stack.
Yeah, Zeph has a stack.
Why would we not go inside?
And he has it again.
Why would we not go inside?
We have to go back inside.
You have to go back. You are doing this movement.
Okay.
This order is tanks, healers, melee's range.
These platforms break out for 2 uses, right?
No. You just can't have two people on them.
That was.
It's E9S. It's E9S.
Yeah.
It looks like the stack's always going on the person with aggro.
Well, except when you had it.
Also, can we fit both those stacks in the middle?
It's only one. There's only one stack.
The's only one.
Oh, okay.
The tethers are definitions. There's only one stack. So
oh yeah, it's so fucking free, man.
I guess if one of the people that's taking the tether gets the stack, and just see ya.
Well, no, they come back to the middle. I don't think it's gonna give it to the people doing.
We'll see. Let's just go with this plan. We literally have one. So
yeah,
of information. Okay. Let's just go with this plan. Is everyone good for the previous mechanics?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I would assume after the first one, the only people eligible to get the stack are people with ice resistance.
Correct. I would assume so as well.
Hold on real quick. So it's supports left, DPS right, conga line, D1, D2, D3, D4, MTOT, H1, H2.
That's
yes,
right.
And northmost takes the north bridge, southmost takes the south bridge for crossing. That's it.
Okay, northmost conga, north bridge, southmost conga, south bridge.
Be sure the other person is fully crossed too before you do yours.
Correct. Yes. Group 2 the group that's tethered to the second set needs to wait for the first group to pass it.
Sprint.
Okay, are we good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then THMR for the tethers. If you're coming back, come on the outside. If you're going out, go on the inside.
Yeah.
You write down the conga line order somewhere.
Or you mean for?
I mean, it's just.
I screenshotted it.
Yeah, it's there.
Right.
It's just MTOT, FT, ST, or
for
H1.
the motion, we could just make it group 1 crosses over during that motion, or like before it happens, and then group 2 can cross during the motion.
The bridge forms during the motion, if I recall.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. And also, on the way out, also make sure you're doing the order of the bridge cross. Do not try to go out immediately either. Make sure it's like D1 and D3 for front and back, and then D2 and D4 going out.
Group 1 first.
Yeah, group one first, group 2 second.
Group 2 second.
Yeah,
yes.
Make sure. That's also on the way out, not just when we're crossing back.
I think the stack mark on the raining cast is always targeting the person with the tether. One of the people with the tether.
Yeah.
To force the tether swap.
But we'll just get there and we'll find that out for sure.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, worst case scenario, we just swap to HTMR. Like THMR by default, and if it spawns on a tank, then we do HTMR. That's okay.
There you go.
Or we can just start with the tanks like in the back, so they don't get the tethers immediately. Yeah.
I would say just go with my plan right now. Let's not put the tanks in the back.
All right.
We have literally one pull. I don't think there's any reason for assumptions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do countdown. Just...
Hey, I can actually do a thing then. And that's the end of the fight. I mean, we saw Enrage, so.
You're saying we're going with HTMR first? Or?
Yes, we're THMR first, and if a tank spawns with, then we go to HTMR.
$73K Mirage Knife is crazy.
Music's very good. Oh, me out! Yeah, we've seen all the way to Enrage.
I can still home gang the first one, so we'll control.
Yeah, okay.
Mitts.
Yeah, we have no use for our cooldowns
We
elsewhere.
actually had home gang out for that last range cast. I didn't think I was gonna die to the third hit though, because I survived the second one.
Did you just kitchen sink the second one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Other solution presenting itself.
Go.
Sounds like that'll be the strat then. Just make the tanks kitchen sink and then vuln there. Which actually is how we used to do the I've done the tank takes all 4 of the raining cats. It's the exact same strat, you kitchen sink.
Oh,
I can res.
Tank +2. We're just gonna do this manually. Just swap it.
Yep.
Guardians.
Maybe not that far. Whoops, on me.
Well, hey, that's my big toe. It's completely gone. Well,
Raid Ride happening again after this.
Yeah, I think TTTT is gonna be it's gonna be pretty popular for that. Yeah, there's no indicator. Oh no, you know why I thought there was no indicator? I was dead.
Up in the air, hug the middle.
That's why I thought there was no motion, because I didn't have a marker because I was fucking dead.
Left safe. Group 2 will go down, and then Group 1 will cross back over. Go. Group 2 down. Group 1 go, and down. Towers. Go up in the air. Do like a sort of diagonal line.
Dude, I've gotten this thing so often.
I'll just go in front.
Yep, so you run the northwest. Go up in the air, dropping the rocks.
Time for some L's.
Off the platform after you drop the rocks. Off the platform, just off the platform. Back on the platform and go to the front. Make sure you're down.
Like Jay Sean?
Back. Back. And the side after. Side. Good. Raid wide. Happy, make sure you go southwest.
Yeah.
The big coming.
I don't know why I did that. It made no sense.
It's for later.
Remember how we did this? Worked perfectly fine.
Yep, stand in the middle. Melee's forward, range back. After no.
Not yet.
Look at what you're tethered to. And just go. Go to your spots. You can wiggle if you need to.
oh god. That's scary when people are looking at the diagram late. My spot was covered by both of them.
Okay, stand middle. Group 1.
I'm
Melee's
going
forward,
left.
range back. Melee's forward, range back. Group 1 left, Group 2 right. East west, right. Respectively.
I'll get next surprisal.
It's gonna be DPS in. DPS in. DPS in. We're going to our buddy after, to your corner. In your corner. Meeting your buddy on the waymark. Or in the middle between.
Knock back.
Forward. Go front.
Your reprisal.
We actually can skip the raining cats,
Careful of their next raid wide.
but we should probably
I got the
do
virtual
it.
shift feint.
Got it.
Okay. There's gonna be motion. Supports left. DPS right. Melee on the front. Ranged on the back. Motion. This is Group 1 crossing first. Group 1 cross.
Go high.
Group 2 cross. Conga line. Cross it over if you need to.
Holy fuck, that's tight. Okay.
Right.
Right first.
Okay.
All right, I could have done
Okay,
that.
you're gonna have to use the inner bridge for the left side. Tanks grabbing tethers first. Motion. Tank grab tether. Gonna get Theo once I get mana. Healers, I'll be that. I'll be the
tether.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were H2. My bad.
Oh, just resin this. Oh no.
I got res on the platform.
Yep.
Yeah. Just don't try not to res on platform if possible. I know.
Hold on, I want to
crazy.
see if this just kills.
Hey, bro.
5%? I doubt it.
It's an extreme.
Nah, 1.8. Yeah, but it's not a launch extreme.
What do we do if it's that situation?
Yeah, that's what we need to figure out now. So I'm gonna say that the second icicle sets will cross first, because it's just everyone needs to get towards the middle regardless. Let me just pull up my screen right now.
Well, you just have whoever's on the left that needs to go, and then.
Okay.
What happened
So-
exactly? Was it some people had the first set, some people had the second
It
set?
might be okay to leave a group in the middle here. But
I
I'm
don't
not-
understand. What was the problem?
I didn't get to leave middle in the first place anyway.
Okay.
So group one out.
I still think this is fine because like you have plenty of time to get to your spot for the icicles. Like they give you.
I still
an abundant
think.
amount of time.
Can I make a suggestion?
That where this
The parallel tethers, after the tethers actually shoot, cross to the middle first, and then the other ones cross second.
Yeah, because you guys are closer.
So like me and Happy would cross first on our side, and then Jitter and Nuber would cross second on our side after the tethers shoot.
That we shouldn't do that because it's separated. We have 2 supports on one side and 2 DPS. It should just be the horizontals first because they're closer by.
That's literally what I just said.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, you just go according
I
to
would
where
say
you are.
You said Jitter goes second, and in that last pull, I think Jitter would go first. Because he's
Okay, I see you're doing it based on this, not.
Yes.
But I'm just going to say that from that, it's just if you're tethered to the second set, you cross first, which is what this is saying.
Why was the second set first?
Okay, so it's going to be horizontals crossing first, and then
what
the
was wrong
southmost
with the
will
plan?
cross second.
I don't even
So
understand
right
what
now,
was wrong
it'll
with the
be
plan in the
Jitter
first
and myself crossing here.
Oh,
It'll be
yeah,
Happy
yeah, yeah.
and Whoops crossing here. And then afterwards, then it's the supports.
What did Wolf die to here?
He got hit by minus.
I was slightly in front of the one that was aiming at Nuber.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just make sure you're not anywhere in front of it. Get like way off to the side like Jitter and Nuber are in this situation.
Yeah, the icicles move.
I was just trying to
the
be
reason
close, but there's no reason.
He's talking about
the reason my movement is so late here is I was waiting for a support to get to the other side.
Yeah, I saw.
And then I think for the people in the front, it's just the outer corner goes to the back.
Yeah, the supports
Yeah,
took a
I would
really
say so.
long time to do their motion. Ivy, chill.
Because that way,
Stop, chill,
yeah,
chill,
there
chill,
shouldn't be
chill,
any
chill,
doubling
chill.
up of movement based on distances.
Chill, chill, chill.
So this is basically going to be called DPS cross first or support cross
Stop,
first.
Ivy.
For this.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
And just looking at this again,
Stop.
you have so much time.
Stop.
Can you just make the ones like doing the what's that called? The horizontal one cross first because they're closest to the thing anyway.
That's what we
before the one is.
That's literally what I said.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what we're
the
saying.
Horizontals are crossing first.
That's what I said too.
Oh.
You said names specifically, so I was confused.
Well, I started and I said the parallel ones first.
The parallel
Just
ones.
wanted to
Yeah.
clarify.
Back the other way. It's the
Okay.
parallel ones.
Yeah,
first.
I
No,
didn't realize
Ivy
there were parallels
literally
for them.
since Aloha
2%,
passed
let's go.
is
Yep, we can.
Um,
And
inseparable.
before
from
it has the fucking Queen Eternal phase.
Okay.
At the end. With the
Sphene!
Sphene! Imagine.
Nah.
No.
They said this fight was supposed to be somewhat longer. So it's
And
giving
so they
two
said a
totems.
minute longer.
Phase 2,
Oh.
baby.
They said six. They
Phase
said it was
two,
a minute
baby.
longer. That's not very long.
10-second phase 2, baby.
Let's go!
It's just the cutscene in it, guys.
Sphene! And then just falls over dead. It's cinema.
Cinema.
I love cinnamon.
Me too.
Well, hello there, Keo.
It bothers me that these AoEs on the ground don't match the.
I was thinking it the whole time.
I was thinking that in normal mode when I first did it.
Passage.
Somebody's got either. I hear something in the back.
Oops.
Well, we still have to do the headbutt phase, don't we? I don't think.
For the record,
does the
if you're
knockback
not sure what to do? This
have a
attack
headbutt?
does not kill you. Legitimate force is not.
Yep.
You can just eat it.
It gives you a vul, not even a damage done.
It's not punishing.
Does it knock back though?
No.
No.
Okay.
Damage in a ball.
Wow, that's. Well, it's an extreme trial.
Just home gang.
Home gang.
Yeah, I don't remember how long the actual enrage pull was, but it was quite a bit longer. There's just not a whole lot at the
Alright,
end.
just to make sure I know, on Ice Bridge, when we're coming back to the middle for Raining Cats, it's still Group 1 first.
It's the parallel icicles first.
The horizontal icicles. Horizontal icicles cross first.
Horizontal icicles cross first.
They're the
That's
one-
even when we're coming back in, right?
They're the
Yes.
ones that are closest to the bridge when we stretch.
The ones close. Okay.
They're the ones that are already close.
That's before Raining Cats. After Raining Cats is the way where the person with the tether goes around the outside, around the outside, around the outside.
Okay, gotcha.
Although the boss will be dead.
Let us
in the
get
air,
one, get an
go
LB tick
middle.
so we can just kill before that happens. Wow.
Stand in the middle. Right safe. Group 1 will go down first. Cross. Quickly getting ready. Go.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if there is a phase 2.
From the tower. Go up the diagonal conga line.
Only because I think even with that, there's still about 2 minutes left in the fight. In terms of like what they told us the enrage
Okay,
would
go up
be,
in the
it's
air.
like 2 minutes after that.
Dropping a rock.
Wrong.
Only because they said it would be a minute longer.
After you drop, you go out to the side. Go out to the side.
I didn't like that. Enrage was 8 minutes. Yeah, there should be
Drop
another
down.
about 2 minutes on the
Go
end there.
behind the front rock.
So there is definitely a
Back
second
3
phase.
Back. 2 times on. Back. And then side after. Side.
By the way,
Diagram up, you should do it.
while we're doing the tank buster, that enrage was 8 minutes. This fight is at, we know this fight's 10 minutes long based on the live letter.
Yeah, that's why I said they have to do
There is absolutely a Sphene moment.
There has to be. There has to be, because
Alright,
it's in the normal
focus
mode.
on this. Let's pull up the
Look at
diagram
what
if you
you're
need it.
tethered to. Look at what you're tethered to.
Fuck my stupid block alive. Jitter, you're wrong. Jitter, you're wrong.
You're on the... Yep.
All res Zeph first.
I was on...
Heal me, please, if you can.
Got Kia. I tried.
I was also
Someone
wrong.
went to the wrong spot.
A couple of us did.
There's...
I was supposed to be on 2.
Resin.
I could have swore I was supposed to be
Let's
on
do
2.
it. Stack this. In on the stack, you have it.
I'll go. Back in the
Forward.
I'm gonna get Kyo.
Yeah, that was my
res I after, just make sure I
For
live.
some reason, I saw myself opposite of that. This,
I'm taking
if I was
auto.
south, this was south going
Yep.
here and then here. I was supposed to be on
Okay, I can't
4.
res
I
anymore.
was supposed to be
Get
on
aggro
4,
once you're
right?
up.
Because I had D last time. Right, bud?
Raid wide, raid wide, raid wide.
Waiting.
I can get happy.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Never
motion
mind, his
coming
body
up.
fell.
Motion,
Yeah, I can't anymore.
motion. Here's one cross. Let's go cross.
Yeah, I was supposed to be on
Some course
4.
Two cross.
Just misread it.
It's not working.
Yeah, you need to swap.
I'll just yeah, I'll back. It's fine.
Okay.
Horizontal cross. That should be supports, and then DPS should be in the middle. Dodge the punches. Left say first. Go right. Go right.
I got new burn.
It's gonna be tanks with the tethers first. Tanks with the tethers, then healers.
Getting jitter as well.
I swear. Fucking.
Motion, 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 motion.
There was a
Tanks with
couple
the
of us
tether,
who
tanks
had
tether,
error
tank
there.
tether. Healers on the inside, healers on the inside, tanks on the outside. Healer tether. Melee's on the inside, melee's on the inside. Make sure we're healing through this. This is very hard hitting. Ranged now, ranged. Nice.
Raid wide.
I have nothing.
This should be good.
This is light.
Oh,
Virtual shift. Is
It should just be authority and half rooms. And this first.
Sure.
I have home. Okay.
oh okay. Yeah, I've got
Well, at least that strat works. Unfortunately, with all the brinks, we probably don't make the first phase in Rage. Raid blood. Half rooms. I don't know where our 2s are either. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, that was me. I should have been on 4 there. Yeah, we actually still have a lot of time. One more raid wide and then in rage.
But can we just involve training cats? Just to, you know, you can do it. Let's just do it. Oh,
What part of it do you want to involve?
all of it.
Heal. Nah, we're not gonna make it.
really
So
close.
that was my. I know where my error was. I thought I was tethered to the wrong one. So it's just a lack of clarity. I should have been on 4. Everything
I'm
else
going
worked
to
fine.
say that DPS will stay in the middle for the ice.
No, that's not
For
going to
when
be the end of the
spawn.
fight.
Supports will stand out. If that makes sense.
Are we both still going left?
Yes.
Or you want us to? Okay.
Supports will still go left. DPS will stay in the middle though for the tethers.
Okay.
That way it's just a clump of 4 instead of clump of 8. So here for the ice bridge.
Yeah, fake and rage.
I'm not streaming.
He's tree.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Did it again.
I'm being really bad about that.
No, we had like a
it might be
billion
better
deaths
to
because of
send-
because of my mistakes. The fact
I'm
that
not
that
sure
went to
what's
an
better,
rage was pretty
splitting the
crazy.
supports
Oh.
and leaving the DPS in the middle, or splitting the
Yeah,
or just
no, there's
having it
definitely
split.
not much. Like, this is literally, we do that and it's done.
I like 4-4. The DPS would immediately use the bridge to resolve their tethers, and then the 2 support that need to crossover will crossover at that point.
I would say it's basically whoever gets the like if the DPS get the tethers first, they can immediately go
Yeah, it's not that bad.
to their side.
That was literally one
And then
error
if
still
it's,
making it to a sub
supports
1%
who
in
have
rage.
it, then,
One error that was like 9, 10, 11. I don't
then
know. We had like
supports would
3
have to
brinks and
crossover.
like 3 weaknesses.
the entire way,
Yeah, I got
and then
3
the
minutes,
DPS
sounds
would go
good.
after.
Okay, that's fine. I like
Does
that.
that sound good for everyone? It's going to be a clump in the middle initially. So we just have to be careful.
Just to repeat, if DPS get tethered first, they go immediately. If supports get tethered first, supports have to cross the whole way before DPS move. Is that
Correct.
right?
Yes. Correct. Yes.
I'm sorry, one more time, I'm a little confused.
DPS will stay in the middle.
Okay.
If we get the first tethers, we just go. If the supports get the tether first, you let the supports go, and then the DPS will go. Then the
Okay,
DPS will
got it. Okay, so the only thing that changed was DPS starting position.
Correct,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
And there will only be 2 supports running across. So you
Correct.
just watch for both of them.
You let them go, and then you go. And then for the DPS spreading out here, just put the melees in the front and the ranged in the back here.
And this is simply just to have clarity on who has what tether?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
I need a quick reminder. Inner is
I mean-
front bridge for the supports if we're crossing over. Is that right?
Correct, yes. Inner is front bridge, outer is back bridge.
I would probably conga line because
Yeah, actually it's combo.
I was gonna say, and that's true for the DPS also because like, what if both Jitter and Nuber need to go left?
Yeah.
I mean, not
So-
Jitter and Nuber, Jitter and whoops.
Yeah, so let's just say, just basically it's for DPS lineup like this, so you have like a conga line within your own grouping, because you only need to pay attention to one other person on your side.
Yeah.
And then always give supports priority. If supports get the back tether,
Yeah,
you
I'll
give
just
them
say
priority.
like north red, east yellow.
If DPS
south
get the
blue.
back one, you just go to your
Granted, me screwing up a color scheme is
whoever gets first tether crosses
Poignant.
the bridge first. Whoever gets the second tether crosses the bridge second.
very,
That's still the same.
very poignant.
And then we're just gonna keep what we're doing for raining cats.
Yeah.
We did it successfully, so let's just do it.
If the person who's going in is really fast, then the person who's coming back out can also take the inner one.
Yep, that's what I did.
Yeah, it was like I fucking zoomed out and I was like, yeah, they should. I hope they didn't take the long way.
Yeah.
And just so it's clear, the only thing that does damage in this mechanic is the stack.
Yes. Correct.
The tether
The te-
doesn't do
The tether
anything
does nothing, so you
except
kills
give you a
HP. It's like it tickles him.
Yeah, it was. Let's just say this: a tank kitchen sinking it survives the second tether.
Yeah.
You can survive the tether and the stack, you just can't take the stack back to back.
Okay.
without any-
Are we good to pull?
Yeah.
Okay. So just a reminder: look at what you're tethered to, and then just go to the sides, and then you just have to remember what color you're at. That's it.
Minor to
For
pull
for coronation. No,
I was west. I should have been on 4.
yeah. Just look at Nero.
I'll just say the color out loud. Not that it helps me. I at least know which letters and numbers are associated with which color. The color itself doesn't serve me much a purpose.
All you have to do is just remember what color is which for which side. Or you can just look at Nero. Whatever works for you.
Fuck you, game. Making me move with my infinite mobility. How so very dare you? Oh, this one's a little late. Hopefully that's fine for the rest. I'll just do it here. I don't need it to hit both. We already have it planned out for everything else.
Middle.
Yeah, healer's going second there is actually ultra fucking toxic
Good.
because
Right.
of how little damage everything's doing.
Cross over and sprint if you need to. Sprint, so go.
But I'm not going to make the suggestion in the middle of the poll. Because I don't think it's enough damage to the point where it matters, because even the stack in the middle, with like absolutely nothing, it did like 30,000. Like the only person who came close to dying was somebody who was at 40,000 health.
Think about
And even
Serperians
they
after.
survived it. They survived with like 7,000 health. Earth time. At least the Earth stuff is largely resolved.
Up in the air, to the middle.
Damn it.
Dodging the punches.
Here comes the L strat.
First one will go down after the cross. We'll cross back after. Group one down. You cross and down into towers. Go up in the air and conga line.
I don't like going up in the air first.
Okay, up in the air. Dropping rocks.
No walls to avoid. Oh, you mean, yeah, the wall mechanic. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a disappointment for a lot of people.
Off the platform.
A lot of people, I bet, were looking
Drop
forward to
down.
the walls.
Fronts behind the front rock.
I can think of only one or two really interesting ways to make the walls interesting. It's effectively like kind of the decision you're already making here, where the walls being safe is one thing, but the side you're on being the important bit. Like you would end up needing like cross sides of the room and then go up and down from there. Like there's a couple of ways to make it interesting, but I don't think any of them are that engaging. It's more like it's pretty iconic with the normal mode, so not being there is pretty
better
big.
to remember the colors. Look at the Miro if you're not sure.
All right, I'll just say my color out loud.
Sprint here.
Sprint, look at what you're tethered to. Just look at what
I'm
you're
tethered
to.
to west.
Look at the
West
Waymark
is
respectively.
purple.
And just trust that the triangles move out of the way. I got him.
Taking the
Watch
autos.
the autos.
Covering loops.
Probably my motions there that got him killed.
Stand in the middle. Stand in the middle. Melee's forward, ranged back.
Because I went to the corner and then I had to adjust over slightly. Because of mine, it actually wasn't moving.
So it would be DPS in the middle. DPS in the middle. Running to your support. You're running to your support after. Go to your support.
Forward.
Forward. Forward.
Not back.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't have
Okay,
anything for ice.
DPS will stay in the middle. Raid wide. DPS will stay in the middle, supports will go out to the left.
Jumping works for this movement, by the way, if you'd like to do that.
Any motion.
Okay.
Well, the problem with jumping is if it catches you at like a bad time.
Supports crossing, group one first. CPS crossing.
Oh,
Good night.
sorry.
Sorry.
I wasn't sure when Happy was gonna go.
This mechanic is rough, man.
Well,
That's
it's because we just changed the priority. So
Yeah.
I was like, wait.
Just harden it.
Thankfully, the bridges come back here. Pretty sure, because we get
They do
another
after the
wall
Law
back.
of Ice cast, yes.
Yeah.
Help.
Go, Theo. Or
Theo.
stay.
That was
Kyo. Happy. You guys need to grab just invuln tethers, I guess? I don't fucking know.
I'll grab
I'm
it.
crossing
I'll grab it this time.
I'm in one. I'm in one. Just
Alright, you're gonna invuln, alright.
You're
I'll grab from Jitter next.
Okay.
This is
Go back to the middle, Jitter!
Yeah, this mechanic's rough as well.
We win here.
Well, there's still one more phase.
I'll res.
That's fine.
I think the only reason it's wrong.
There it is.
Yeah, it just instantly goes to that.
Oh.
Let's see. Hold your buttons. 1 minutes are coming up right now, but hold them.
Okay. Yeah, hold everything.
I threw a little bit of mid on that,
First team.
She's coming back. Oh, that's right. His entire principle was, what if after we won, she just never gave up?
Oh.
Hi.
Irm.
Targetable.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, we'll shift.
Origin front? From the sides.
What?
There's a
we have to
platform.
fit it?
Oh!
Oh!
What the
She's
fuck?
That's pretty cool.
Alright, we need to figure out the ice priority. I think we're just doing something wrong there.
No, that was entirely ice priority.
Can I just
Thing done.
say we're only doing that because of visual clutter, right?
Yes.
And I find I feel the supports on the left is a little bit jank. I think we just group front and back to begin with, so it's clear.
So
And
you
then we
want
go
to
back to the
do
neutral part.
Yeah.
supports in the front and DPS in the back?
Yeah.
4-4?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Just so you group the players so it's not visual clutter and you immediately know if it's support or DPS first, and then we can do the same.
Yeah, I didn't know
crossing
which
prior
one
that
it
we
was
had
going to be.
initially.
So there's a
That
visual
way the first
indicator
group
there
moves
that tells
immediately
you which
according
phase
to
it'll
inner
be.
or outer, and
Or
then the
HP
second
is
group, when they
super
get it,
low
it's
during
already
that,
clear.
though.
You just go left and right.
Okay. So just still do this
Something like that.
for the box. I'm sharing my screen right now.
Easily. See it, man. We haven't done that many polls.
Okay. I think to simplify it, we'll have supports use the north
A
bridge.
lot of this is just like
and we'll
getting
have DPS
priority
use the
systems
south
in
bridge,
place, and then everyone
always.
else will just repeat it. It's not that bad.
Actually, let's put the DPS north because we've been setting the DPS north. So the DPS will be here. The supports will be here. The supports will use the back bridge to cross. The DPS will use the front bridge to cross.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then I think if you do melee cross first, then range cross second, that works.
I think
You just
I
have
think
to have a prio as well.
we can just conga line and
Yeah, it's
visually
just
do it.
D1
Like, we
through
can
4.
just visually do it. So
Oh.
you just stand left to right here.
No, they're,
and the
if
rightmost
anything, they're
player,
usually
if you
done a
need to
little
go to the right,
faster.
goes to the right. If you need to go
Matthias.
left, you're last. So basically,
Yeah,
all you need
I'll
to
remind
do
them about the
is
instance
look at
timer
your buddy
afterwards.
next to you. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, she was
So
fucking
once we look
melting
at
in
Jitter,
phase
Happy
2. She
looks
lost
at
like
me.
5% of her health like
If Happy needs to
immediately.
go to the right and I need to go to the right, he waits for me. If I need to go to the left, he just goes. Does that make sense?
I think melee's crossing first just makes
So
more
this is main
sense.
tank, off tank, H1.
I don't know. I feel like
H2.
just melee crossing first makes more sense, and then range crossing second.
Okay. And then the priority
Because
for crossing back
you
over
don't
is still
need
going to be the
Tecto
exact same.
DPS for anything here.
We're gonna have 4 people crossing
Yeah,
at once.
you don't
It's just
care
gonna
about
be the
res.
horizontal ones.
I mean,
the
you don't care.
parallel
You
ones,
don't
as
care
we call
about
them.
DPS in
They're
an
going to be
extreme
crossing
trial.
first. So this
Just
player
care about being
here
able to res,
would
'cause you
cross
can
here
usually
first,
zombie through
and then
shit.
This player would cross here, and then this person goes here, and then this person goes here. Everything is exactly the same. We're just changing it to starting in the middle. Everyone's in the middle. DPS north, support south. We're going to have the conga line D1 through 4. Is everyone good with that?
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep,
That should resolve all issues. I think we were just overcomplicating our priority.
And you said that DPS always get in the north bridge.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, DPS and north bridge supports south bridge. So pretty much we have.
I mean,
one
yeah,
bridge to
just
our left.
do the free
That's just
trial
for the first
Warbreaker. It'll
split
be a
from
very
middle to
long
your initial
time.
Position.
Yeah.
The second time we cross the bridges, it's still the same, where the horizontals go across first.
We want to look at that last mechanic as well.
Yeah,
just so we
yeah,
have a
yeah.
plan.
The last one was a visual indicator of Earth that we
Yeah.
just didn't understand.
Yeah.
Okay. So, just gonna share my screen again. Looking at here, we need to do a spread within this box, the yellow boxes. So
Yeah,
it's just
you can see what platform it's going to be because the arena is rotating clockwise. If you hit play, you can see the circle shifting.
The
and that
background, yeah.
the arena to our right comes down. which
Yes.
is the 2.
Yep, the particles are all rotating in the direction that
Oh,
it's gonna...
because of the visual effect in the background.
Yeah, that's actually
Yeah,
really cool.
because
Yeah,
it's either gonna be rotating clockwise or counterclockwise, and if it was rotating the other direction in this situation, the X room would.
yeah,
have
we would
dropped.
spread on the green. It's either green or orange.
So
Okay.
these platforms have overlaps. We can spread on the overlaps. I actually put a diagram in the Miro. Kind of show you it.
Yeah, but we know which platform's coming, so we don't have to.
We can also have static spots.
What if ice can show up?
Monka.
Let's just verify that it is the clockwise rotation. It is the effects on the outside. We just know that we just already know. But we're going to use the same spots as towers in the beginning phase. So it's going to be melees here, ranged here, tank here, healer here, and that just resolves it as well.
Yeah, even if it's the other one, you can just
all that needs to happen is the range moves forwards. That's it. Everyone else has the static spot essentially.
Yeah, the back one has it easy because the overlap, but the front one has to do the slight move up.
The range just goes forward. That's all that needs to happen.
Yup.
Yeah, okay.
So pretty much everyone just stands in a spot and then the range just move forward if they have to. So no one really has to pay attention to the mechanic except for the range.
I'm sorry, but High's diagram is pretty much the same. It's just the melee moves back, and that way the range fits. And I feel like that would just be easier. It's the same positions. It's just instead of being in front of the front of the X, the melee just moves to the back.
Yeah, it's 3 in the back, 1 in the front.
Okay,
Yeah,
I mean, we can just do this.
Yeah, I feel like we might as well just do that.
Okay, just do this then. We'll just screen cap this and we'll just put it in here. Yeah, we're not gonna do what you drew, High, just to keep the order the same as the previous mechanic.
I don't know if we can have 2 of them fitting in the.
Yeah, if we can't, the range literally just moves away. Like that's all.
Yeah, just be ready to adjust to the correct shape just in case, but it should be static positions.
Yeah, all that needs to happen is the range just adjusts. That's it.
I'll put the melee in the. Excuse me. I'll put the melee in the south section, basically.
Yeah, I just don't know why we don't
I'm
just.
thinking we just do it the same as the first mechanics. But
I don't know
There's
why.
no reason to change the lineup order. These are the towers.
Melee's in the same deck spot you have them in, just on the south side of that triangle instead of the.
Oh, you want them? Oh.
Yeah, just because there's a little bit more.
Overcomplicating. You can just spread on the platform we know is coming.
Yeah, can we just?
It's real. They even give us a telegraph on the ground. It's really we are overcomplicating this.
Let's go. Let's
Well, the thing is it's like.
Is everyone clear?
There's literally zero
the
brain
ice
power
priority?
required.
So it's DPS north, support south, conga lining, D1, D2, D3, D4,
Yep.
MTO, TH1, H2.
Correct.
Supports take the south bridge always, DPS take the north bridge always.
That's
until
for
we
the
get to
first
Rainy
cross,
Cast.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
for
then
the first
after the icicles, then it's the horizontals cross first, then the verticals.
Bam.
Yep.
Bam.
Basically, if you're already closer to middle, you're crossing, and then if you're on the outside, you cross second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm having to vocalize it so that I can internalize it.
Don't worry, it really
be doing
complicated.
that. It helps process it.
Yeah.
The food.
You walking through verifies that you fully understand, and then it
I
also
do the
helps
same
other
thing.
people.
Yeah, that's why I do it myself.
Excuse me, Pitch Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, it makes sense that there's the second phase strictly because of what the minstrel's
220K
description of
fire
this
supply.
is.
Holy.
Yeah, damn.
This one.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should just be slightly closer to center here. Yeah, her HP, like, cause that last phase is only gonna be about 2 minutes long. So her HP has got to be, it's like 1/4 of this.
That little hop that it does is canceled by GCD so many times.
Yep.
Middle. Go. Left save. Crossover, sprints. What's the other hard-hitting AoE? Besides the virtual?
Royal?
Domain.
Royal something?
Okay.
Royal
Domain.
Authority.
Royal
Domain
Domain.
or Royal Domain?
I think it's Royal Domain.
Royal Domain. A little excited there. That one.
Up in the air. Go to the middle. Left. Group 2 will go down after.
Man, I gotta be the sprinter.
Group 1's gonna cross and go down after. Cross. Towers.
Up in
Up in the air. Vertical conga line. Or diagonal conga line, rather.
Every time he does that, I get nervous.
Up in the air.
The L strat.
Making the L.
Making the L. Here, we make our own L's.
Off the platform. Then you go down on your platform.
I love going down on my platform.
And then back 2 times inside.
I'm a generous person.
Back. Side.
What do you mean, huh? What are you hawing me for?
And then it's gonna be the stretching bullshit. Look at Miro if you need to. Just look at what you're tethered to, and then just go to the respective color. It's all you need to do. Sprint.
I am West D. First I go down on my platform, then I get to hang out on the D.
Oh,
That's not
Pressing
good.
Theo. Just pick one. Just pick one.
I need a heal if you can heal me. So I can prep stuff.
I'll heal him.
Nature's Min is on.
My resin won't fall off.
Oh!
You're good. This does no damage. It's gonna be DPS in. DPS in.
My rep.
Meet your support buddy.
There we go. That's fine.
Forward.
An arm's length sure cast. Or go front, just for safety. Yeah, that mechanic there does no damage. Raid wide now. This one does damage.
Alright, I'll save for this next part.
DPS in the front. DPS in the front, supports in the back. We're gonna conga line here. Conga line right now.
I'm gonna be running.
Motion. Go on your spots. Watch to see. Make the sides ones parallel. Make sure you respect the mechanic. DPS crossing first. Supports crossing. Left safe. Left safe. Left. Or the right. This will be tank grabbing first. First is a raid wide though. Motion. Motion. Tank tether. Next will be healer tether. Healer tether. That is no good. I'm just trying to queue up. Some melees.
Oh, my bad. That's my fault.
I'll take the last tether. Heal invul.
I'm dead. Picking the healer LB.
Yeah, just healer LB.
He's on the defam though.
No, he's not.
That's fine. It does no damage. That's fine.
Oh,
Raid wide.
a little bit of mid.
It's light. It's fine.
Yeah, it's PvP ice.
What happened? Why did the bridge break?
I was Jitter. I should have just let Jitter cross.
Make sure
I was
mid
trying to
is
make an
some
adjustment
bartending.
based on the
This
deaths,
works.
and it was the incorrect adjustment.
I thought we were all. Oh no, we had that soon.
Yeah,
No, we had 2 dead. I went to take Whoops' side so that.
Yeah, remember the
take
spread.
the left.
We have the ground markings right now. Put the melee right here where I'm jumping.
Okay.
And the range.
Yeah,
will be
like
here.
I was me trying to make it a. The deaths were because they were too close. The actual like deaths up front were because they were too close.
That's you're in the wrong spot.
Am I?
Yes. You need to be here.
Targetable.
You need to be here.
Oh yeah, I see it. Well, I was moved when I saw it. It's fine.
It's the X.
The X.
It's the X.
We can't use static spots there.
Yep. It's fine.
Oh, heal.
This is a lot of damage.
Yes.
I'll reprise him next.
It's shifting again.
Lean towards your spots. Gonna need to adjust.
The
Yellow.
the
Yellow.
pause symbol.
I got fooled by High, who went way up.
Good hacky.
I'll get high.
That was the case where we actually
Grade
needed
wide.
the other spots. Grade wide.
It's a light.
High tricked me. I was like, wait, that's not where we're supposed to go.
Getting autoed right now. It's a heads up. Extra flyers.
Fucking X's.
Back. Tank towers. Tank tower. Tank tower.
Headbutts. This is followed by a knockback, if I recall.
Then front. Tanks in front just in case.
Well, that's
Healer
a little
stack. Or line stack, sorry. Line stack, line stack.
My faint.
Passage. Not reprising.
Oh, it's
Arena's back to normal.
Yeah.
Shift.
Alright, let's shift again. Just look at the platforms, look at the rotation. Actually do the mechanic.
Ice.
Ice.
Blue on the
ice.
blue.
Blue on the blue
On
one.
the blue.
Close failing.
Watch the platforms, yeah.
Yeah, there's still the icicle.
Follow the same prize in the
thing.
afternoon.
I think
Just
there's
get
no
ready.
reason really to go on the bridges.
Okay.
What?
Wow.
That's cool.
That's a pretty cool fight.
That was actually a difficult fight in terms of puzzle solving.
Yeah, that was a really good fight. That's
It's
way
just
better than
cryo
Insane.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for an extreme, that's really nice.
Yeah.
That was really fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
no, that was good. That was good.
Oh.
I love
even
more of these
look like?
weapons. 725.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's two.
Wait, they look
platoons.
cool.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled an 11, but I got the bow anyway. Wait, why would I equip it? Idiot.
All right, there goes all my RNG. If the mount drops, I'm rolling it too.
Yeah, you say that. I'm looking at I'm watching you. That was really good. That was a solid fight.
So I think we figured it out. I think we were just slow on the tether pickups at the very end there for some reason.
Yeah, the actual longest solving was obviously the triangle bit where there was a bit too much cluster in terms of trying to figure out what was right when we had something working.
Yeah,
I think I sniped a couple of people with DFAM in the stack because I was doing movement for ice and I ended up at the back. I should have gone back to front because the tethers came out immediately. So it just meant that I had too far to path.
Cool!
To get to the corner in time.
I think just jumping for stillness in the spot that you need to be also resolves
Yeah. Generally, I don't do that in prog just in case.
That was the pull where I talked
so
about
for
going
the
down on the
like,
platform. That's going to be in the clear VOD. Yeah.
On the boss.
Yeah, as Happy was saying, we had a working solution and then we had 4 people trying to diagram something instead of just one person. We had a working strat and then we just kept going.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about that. When we went
Yeah.
into this, we initially said that our goal was to do it in as few pulls as possible, not necessarily as fast as possible.
That's true.
And if we wanted it to be as few pulls as possible, we should have taken the time and found the easiest way to remember the mechanic and the easiest strategy that we would be able to execute every time.
We did come up with a working solution if you could have done like
Yeah, I don't think you could have. Yeah, at 725.
But we realized after one pull that we couldn't, and then tried diagramming again. And
Look, it lights up.
This should work, but it didn't work. And then after that, then we had the debacle of the strat.
Yeah, I think we should have just
thanks for
taken
the
more time
109.
to find an elegant, easy to remember solution that works every time. And I feel like we kind of rushed through it because we felt like we were falling behind.
I felt like that was I think the most elegant thing about that was it was 8 positions that all work and they were color coded to each triangle. I think that's pretty elegant.
That's very easy.
I think it didn't seem elegant when we first discussed it, but upon execution, it actually the identifying markers become.
I just don't like having to second monitor a strategy. I feel like that.
I mean that
is inherently it's difficult enough to where we can't remember it.
That's why I died.
Yeah. That's why I said that each triangle has its own color. Like that, I refused to look at the diagram, so I made sure I was going. Okay, I am north. I am red marker. Like that was how I did it.
There's not always going to be an elegant solution.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just gotta roll with stuff. And
but I want to get back in. I want to do it again. I think it was fine.
I did also say during the poll, look at the triangle you're tethered to and just head left and right to it, and then go to the respective color. Right?
Yeah. There were plenty of solutions.
That always puts you on the correct side where you need to be, and then you just look for the color on your side.
49 more to go.
I think something I was getting most frustrated with is that Nuber was talking through a strat, and it was very clear that
let's see.
They were trying to diagram their own strats, and Nuber's strat did work, and it was a solution.
Do I have?
So even though, like, I guess we can try to find the most elegant solution, but at the expense of what?
Yeah.
The reason that happens is because we took so long to get the strat ironed out that other people started to chip in.
Yeah, other people had it.
That's a time thing, right? As soon as like one person
that's good. Well, I mean, we were always going to have the post-mortem because we need to assess like ways that people are addressing things for ultimate. Very important to make sure you have a smooth ultimate.
I agree with High. On that point, we should have just listened to you.
I'll do Alliance once we're done with this. I have 5 hours before I need to go.
The problem-solving process itself, and this extends to ultimate. And this is sort of commenting on what Kyo said about not finding the elegant solution.
What is
you can have an elegant
what is Whoops
approach to
doing?
finding
Do you? I mean, not Whoops. What is Zeph doing? Do you hear that thing he's doing?
And so in my head, I already knew how to solve it very early on, but I guess it wasn't my place to.
I think
do
he's
the problem
jumping.
Solving, so that's why I started.
What's going on, dude? Long time.
So, but.
Is that a safe
like I also agree with High that your solution did work. I just have a problem with the problem solving process, and I think my critique is that needs to be worked on as well, so that we're not like just fudging things into position. Like there's a mental process to figuring out something
now
like
I can't hear it. No, I just hear stapling. Yeah, he's jumping. I'm figuring.
If you
it sounds like a space bar. It sounds like a really old space bar, but it sounds like a space bar.
Yeah. So. Here's what I was thinking when I was problem.
All right, while they're doing this, I'm gonna get that up onto.
I tried making it so north stayed on the north, and then I realized as I was going through the process, what I was doing wasn't working. So I figured.
Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to do that adjustment when he said melee. I should just let it because High was soloing all the stacks anyway.
I was trying to go with the elegant approach, but like as I was going through the steps of putting people into position, it just didn't work out. Like someone was always getting the short end of the stick, essentially.
So yeah, here's my critique. When you find one position, understanding how the mechanic works. So if you drag it one way, you need to do the exact opposite thing on the opposite corner. So if you draw one tether, all you have to do is draw a position for one person, and you know that
the jumping is driving me insane.
Has to do the opposite thing. You immediately solve for 2 positions.
Yes.
And then you just put one more person in the other one, and you just do that for one shape, then you do for the other, and you get.
Gotta stop jumping while you're talking. I can't even focus on what he's saying.
That's what I tried doing, Zeph, and it didn't work out that way. So I don't know, because if you look at the process that I did, which was
that the first pull in that instance?
The north one takes the north side, the south one takes the south side.
Yeah,
and
it was.
I realized afterwards, the east and west are getting the short end of the stick.
The rocks, the tethers, and raining cats. And this is a really easy raining cats.
It's now very normalized. These are. It's just the inner row, close and far spots. now are north and south.
This is the exact same thing though. If you rotate my diagram, it's the same.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's literally the same.
I want to point to mine because it's...
Yeah, let me see.
I did it using my process, which is like if I draw one going this way, then I do this going the other way. And then if I do this here, on the opposite side, I go here. And that's one shape solved in the 4 positions. And then...
Oh, I see what he's saying.
It just works like that.
Yep, I think that's as good as you're going to get as far as like intuitive goes.
Yeah. So my only issue with how we did that mechanic is that was in my head in the very beginning, but that's not... we went a very roundabout way to find a solution.
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't. And it's also way easier.
So
it's even easier to,
like
to cheese
when do we
than
allow
M1S.
someone that's certain they know
the character
how to do it to just speak.
Yeah, it's off by default, isn't it?
I mean, because I think you're really good at just coming to a solution, Nuba. So I'm not opposed.
Where
to
is
just
that
always
option?
doing
It's
what you say,
it is.
something
Oh, I didn't
quickly
even
and just
notice.
do it. It just depends on.
I think you just have
what
to
we want.
speak up, right? You just have to say like, I have this, confidently.
Yeah, the problem is so many people were speaking that I guess
I can't even tell.
Because I was trying to.
It's like so. Oh no, I can. Yeah, it's very subtle. I can tell.
I looked
wow,
at it,
yeah, that's really
and
subtle.
I remember seeing.
I mean,
that it didn't
realistically,
work.
a person when they're
you
moving
pointed to
should be
this
doing.
and said it misbalanced it, but this is exactly what it was, and there's nothing wrong with it.
It makes sense. Just be like.
This one goes here to this.
Yeah,
corner
it
spot,
makes sense. Imagine if
and
your
this person
character
and the
goes here.
opposite.
And so this line ends up here.
No, because the opposite
Subtle is
side
good.
is
I think
pulling
that's
it
the
in
right
the
call,
other
yeah.
direction.
It's these two, no? These are tethered to like the X's. The green X's that I'm drawing right now is the east mirror, correct? Okay,
They're doing the exact same thing. But
Now
on the
look at
opposite.
now the west mirror goes here. So this is cleaving through here.
Yeah, it's literally the same
This does not
thing.
work.
I agree with Nuber. It does not work.
Your strat does not work. This is what I tried to do, Zeph, and it did not work.
It's just there's not enough stretch.
This mirror here is going to end up here, which cleaves this person. This mirror here is going to end up here.
That's what he said. He said that won't work because they're too short. We did have that discussion.
That's why the problem solving went to the solution that I had.
Oh no, they don't have an issue. They're just making sure that we're clear about our different methods. Because Seth thought he had an elegant solution, and so we're just discussing to make sure we understand that.
Maybe I'm just misunderstanding something. I thought they were all joined across.
They go in between the two players. So
I think I must have a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
I thought they were whole rectangles, like 4 players tethered to one rectangle.
Oh no! It's triangles on the side of the arena tethered to 2 players.
There's 4 lasers.
Yeah.
That.
Okay, I thought it was one
There you go,
rectangle
sir.
that 4 people were directing. I don't know if that was ever mentioned.
Now that
That's
we've
the
worked
only
that out,
reason why
can we do more?
Yeah, we will. I just want to talk about like what we came up with. So again, Zeph, I didn't say I wasn't ignoring your opinion and your thoughts and the thought process.
Yeah, no.
But I looked at your strat and I realized it was wrong. And I said
I did my footage cam.
I believe I did.
Not to be confused with foot cam. It's footage cam.
I realized that there was
Grow
only
up.
2 players tethered to each one, but I believe.
Yeah, well, I also agreed to just do what you came up with.
Yeah,
which is fine.
Just
But sure, go ahead.
Don't you sure me?
here, even though we did solution and Zeph's solution was wrong, I don't think Zeph's point was wrong. If somebody
I
does
agree.
come up with the correct solution, they should still speak up.
Yeah, I agree. And then we should give it
Foot
thought,
age cam.
which I did.
No one
And
made
then
that
if it
connection.
works,
Yes,
then
they
we go
did.
with it. If it doesn't work,
I've been on the internet
then
long
we
enough.
don't.
Yes, they did.
I immediately
Because you know how I
recognize
know?
that this is going
Because
to
last
end
time
up
I
in the
called it
same
footage
problem that
cam,
we
somebody
had
said foot cam. Did somebody say feet? It
Which
happened the
was
last
2
time I
people
said
or
it.
4
That's
people.
how I know.
Now that I realize that each edge
That's
is
how I
moving
know.
independently, that makes perfect sense.
No, we haven't
I
looked at
just-
anything.
I don't know.
No, our strat
was
strat
ever made
worked
clear.
perfectly fine for everything.
I thought we were
there.
working with
honestly,
2
other
rectangles.
than the prio being
The whole
different for PF, I probably wouldn't change much of anything.
Yeah, no, it was 4. I'm not sure if I felt like
what they're just discussing
may have
because
been in
Zeph
the
thought
normal
he could
mode.
solve it
I
one way
realized
that was
going
more
into the
elegant,
patch
and then
that I should have done the
but you
normal
can't.
mode beforehand just to
It's a
see
much
the
easier way to
mechanics.
do it. I mean, our
you
way
are
is
correct. That
pretty
was
easy
the
way to do it.
Yeah, I know it was.
Our way
Yeah,
was
so I wouldn't have
was
followed
fairly
that track
elegant.
if I'd done the normal mode. But I already realized my error before.
Though
today even
granted,
started.
with something as variable as that,
so
there's always something a bit
The
easier.
issue that I had with coming up with an elegant solution was like,
I gotta pee.
Before
Before we go back in, I'm gonna pee, and I'm gonna grab another coffee.
Are we talking about uptime or just doing mechanic? Because I didn't care.
It's going to be weird, is what I'm meaning. Like, there's no intuitive where you do one thing for everything.
Okay.
Like, besides going to your color waymark respectively. That's the easiest you can do it. But sometimes you don't have the luxury of having the waymark. You would have to use grand markings instead, which I feel is fine.
I'm sure somebody somewhere is going to come up with some very convoluted way to get full uptime as a melee in this mechanic, and I do not care enough.
No, I don't think they're going
you
to.
Can't, you literally can't, Jitter. It's impossible. You have to do it alternating like this. You have to have like 3 lines like this.
Yeah. No
matter what. 2 people.
When you guys were drawing out the pictures, I was trying to draw a picture out on like Paint instead of doing it in Miro, and when I saw that it had to be lines like that, because I came to that same conclusion myself after drawing it. I was like, oh yeah, it has to be this way.
So I just want to go over how we did. I don't think we did bad. Obviously, we took a lot of time in regards to actually finishing the fight, but it was a lot of priority discussion. And that getting into that and actually coming up with a priority and actually doing it and consistently doing it is going to go a very long way in Ultimate. The consistency is a very big part of it, and this was a lot of strat solving and actually coming up with the priorities. We went through a few, obviously, but they just were causing too many issues.
I feel like, I know it's an
All right.
extreme trial, but we also like
I'm back.
consistently got to our prog point to be able to
Well,
iron
mechanic,
it out. every pool.
they're just discussing. They're doing the post-mortem like we do for our normal raid
We would
nights.
have a mistake pop
We're
up,
just doing a quick
and then we would try
post-mortem
and
to make sure that we don't have
solution or fix it, and then either we would
concerns
have that
during
solution,
Ultimate.
and
we
we
don't
would
need to
all know
spend
the plan,
time on stuff like
or
this
we
during
would
Ultimate.
do the plan and it was still wrong. Like we were consistent.
It's effectively
but at least we were
ensuring
able to like
clear communication.
get to that every
is
pool and
consistent.
be able to know that like, hey, this doesn't work.
Like a very good example of that is us coming up with a different strat and then executing it was the priority for the ice bridges.
So
that
as
was
a
a
treat
lot
to
more
myself
easier
this
to
morning,
do
before I started
versus what we
stream,
were
I
doing
had a
initially.
coffee. That was not the coffee's not the treat shot, but I
think
decided
we
to have
probably
one that
should have
wasn't
tried to
black.
do that
I had
immediately,
at the
and-
store.
but I was
found
like, okay,
a
there's too
flavored
much clutter.
coffee, like
But
just.
if we just
Whatever,
separate,
something
like,
I don't normally
did
have,
wanna
but I was like, I'll treat
comment on
myself
that as well.
It was Girl Scout cookie flavored.
I'm a little concerned about the way we
And
did
I
that
had the
in response to
Tagalogs,
clutter, where I feel
the
like
chocolate peanut butter ones. It was
should just
fucking
be a
disgusting, and I wouldn't
fundamental
recommend it.
thing that
By the
when
way,
tethers
so
go
it's
out
not
like
a
that, you
treat.
kind
It
of
was
separate
gross.
yourself,
I'm going
you
back
move
to
your
my black
character to
coffee now.
verify
I only
what's
bought
on
one of those. Thank fucking Christ.
I wouldn't want to be.
It was disgusting.
Strategizing around the
Made
fact
from
that
real
people
Girl
can't see
Scouts?
something
Honestly,
necessarily. I mean,
in
maybe
this
to an
country,
extent by doing a
probably.
north-south split, but when we tried to have supports go to the left platform,
I
I never
prefer
actually
coffee
made it there
flavored coffee,
because
yeah.
the mechanic always started before I had a chance to cross. So
It was a punishment.
always a little
Yes.
bit awkward trying to do that. Like I would cross over and then I'd have to immediately just go back if I had time to. If I wanted to cross over.
Can I make a quick request? Zeph, stop jumping.
We can hear you keyboard the entire time.
Okay.
Theo, your diagram doesn't work. It's the same exact issue.
Listen,
Okay,
I had to say it
Is
sooner
this-
or later.
is this
I was
tethered
going fucking
to that person?
crazy.
Like, let me get rid of this.
The
Sorry,
triangle
Theo.
is tethered to the.
Zeph,
So
stop
is
jumping.
this triangle tethered to this player and this one is tethered to here?
Yeah.
Okay, this moves up here and kills everyone. That doesn't
really?
That doesn't work out.
Or at least mute. Or something. I don't know. I was going
It felt like we
crazy.
changed the stretch for that like 4 or 5 times, and I don't know if that's really what we want to be doing.
Yeah, so my point is I feel like
I
we
have
never
a
should
clickety
have been
keyboard,
sending the supports to the left
but I
in
just
the
don't
first
make
place,
them
because we
listen
already
to
had a
it.
working prior, and that's sort of what we went back to in the end. The solution to the clutter
Hi.
once we knew
No,
it was
for it was in 2
role-based
weeks.
is just a front and back group, I feel.
Yeah. Man needs a
And as
pocket
soon as we
knife.
did that, we did
Get
it
him a
clean.
fidget spinner.
Ideally, we would have started with that rather than strategizing around support going to left and then having an order of if you get this, one group goes first.
Ivy's
and
on
so
my lap, by the way.
Sorry, I'm still jumping. Need to tie my hands.
The jump.
No, I completely agree. I jumped the gun on like what we should have done instead of just actually just sticking with something.
The other thing I wanted to bring up if we're done talking about the ice bridge tethers is the raining cats, right?
Yeah.
We could have easily just ignored that mechanic and invuln them the entire time, but when we were trying to do it correctly, we fucked it up like 3 out of the 4 times, right? And I don't know if that's just we were trying to practice right now, so it's not a bad thing that we did it that way, right?
Hi.
But ultimately, I think
Kitty.
it is easier
If
just
we're
to invuln
racing.
that.
Yeah.
If we're racing, I agree with you. For the sake of practice, I think it's fine what we did.
Especially practicing for an ultimate where that literally will never happen.
Yeah. That's specifically the reason why I said no invuln high. If we were like just trying to clear as fast as possible, cheesing, brute forcing, whatever the fuck we needed to do, then yes, we would have forced it.
See, if you come to the stream every day, then you get to see
we see this
Ivy
mechanic
every
with the
day.
tethers in the stack, and
Look
it's
at her
targeting
face.
the tanks that had it. We'll just do the first set correctly, and then we'll just invuln the rest, or we'll invuln and then kitchen sink one of the hits, like just cheating, full cheats essentially.
I am a very big fan of using invuln to cheese mechanics if it is possible. I don't know if it is going to be possible in Ultimate, but
I
it's
agree
just
with you
very
if the opportunity presents itself, then we can go for it. But this is just practice, so it doesn't really matter.
So,
hi.
I got a little so I want to look at this poll real quick because
God, I just
like
want to
the
go
way we did
again.
this at first. And when I saw this, I was a little frustrated that we did assignments. We changed things around because I feel like this was very functional.
What are we
were all
talking
in the
about?
middle, and the tethers went out.
Which pull is this? Is this our first pull getting to the mechanic?
I'm not sure. This was the timestamps at the top.
Is this the first or second part?
This is the opening.
Oh, this one, yeah.
So we split these tethers, I think, pretty well. Like again, it was all 8 in the middle. You wiggle, you split. And then
Yeah.
The second set. We
Oh,
still
this
had,
is the one where Whoops dies.
one
Yeah.
support in the middle. This was early. I think it was like our second pull here or first. No, second pull because we had an idea of where we were going.
Have we ever had the horizontal tethers as support? No,
This is the
right?
first pull. This is
I
the
don't
first pull.
remember.
We did. I think we did.
We did have one pull,
Yeah,
yes.
you get the
I think aside from
Just pull Pepe W.
the support spread pretty well here, so I think it was a little late, but otherwise it was pretty good. And then we had one mistake on the bridge, but this looked really functional and workable. I think 8 in the middle was still very much viable.
Well, we're doing
But
it.
we added a lot of complexity to.
Yeah, I do want to say that we conga lined. Personally, I don't like the conga line for prio crossing the bridges. I felt like an assignment based on what you got, so you can just immediately know and go. So like, okay, I'm front or back bridge.
Exactly.
I
like
liked that more.
we did that initially, right? We were talking about that. Like,
Yeah, I actually
we had
was
a prior
wondering why
based
we
on which
changed
one
from
you were
that
tethered to,
too,
which
but I was
bridge
just
you
like, fuck
used.
it.
And everybody.
No,
had
I'm
an
AFK
individual
in Brighter
bridge that
Shores
they were
right now. I
assigned
got
to
alchemy leveling.
based on their crystal, and that was a perfect
Yeah, we have
split.
the
That would have been
I
a
got the
perfect
bow.
split for
It
the
dropped.
every time.
But I want footage.
So I think that would have been elegant, but I feel like we spent a lot of time on prio here.
I think we would have come up with a better strat if I just spent more time actually thinking about it. But that's the main thing that I'm getting.
I think we had the strat initially, and
Yeah,
we
and then
kind of
made it worse. Yeah, that's what
got it.
I agree.
Lost a little bit once we started putting the supports to the left.
This was also super early on, and I saw here that I didn't die from the half-room cleave with Vol, and I said something. And we still had many deaths to trying to cross over to resolve that half-room at the end, and I was thinking to myself, like, this Vol is irrelevant. You can get this Vol and it does not matter. Like, it's not worth double-crossing a bridge and killing 2 people.
Yeah, no, I've got to. I just need to reset alchemy.
So, yeah, we had a
in
pull
like,
where I just decided to stay there while
I think by
everyone
like
else was running
2
across
p.m.
bridges.
Pacific, I have to reset alchemy.
The argument I have against that is: are we trying to brute force, or are we trying to?
I don't think that is
Something,
brute
right?
force.
You should use the shortcuts that the fight gives you if you can. Aside from maybe tank invuln because it's negating a gigantic mechanic, but I don't know, sometimes it's worth taking a vuln. I've seen it in ultimates too. But it's
The only
it's
thing,
super common.
yeah, the extra comment I'll make about the conga line is we did it correctly on that last pull, but I don't know if the conga line was even followed properly, and I felt very uncomfortable walking across the bridge because I didn't know if I was just going to drop.
Yeah, I just felt like you just do
Like, I do
M1,
much
M
prefer
or
a rigid
R1,
assignment.
D1, D3 cross first, and then D2, D4.
Like based on
like an-
icicles and not like player.
Yeah,
priority.
what we did
Yeah.
initially I felt worked well because you get the icicles at first, you turn around, you look, and then you just go blindly, and the second group has more time to think about it after the fact. They have less distance to go. I waited for Theo to go. I'm not sure if he was... I don't actually have a POV because it was mid-pull. So
Ivy is always good company.
But I waited for him to go, and then I felt like I was late and I was a little panicked. And you sprint. I did make it in the end, but it just felt very uncomfortable, so I don't really like the conga prior for that specifically versus just having a rigid assignment according to the mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Conga lines are amazing. They have their place. I don't know if tight space is a good spot to use it.
That's why
like I felt really comfortable actually doing the conga line because all I had to do was just even if I'm in the middle of the line, I just check the person next to me. And then if you're unsure, then you wait.
Wait, but you're at the end of the line. What do you mean?
I think having a priority on who is tethered to what, on who's crossing first, takes more time to mentally process, which causes a delay in the movement.
Yeah, that's a fundamental. Everyone's gonna interpret that mechanic differently.
I realized afterwards that just doing a lineup is just easier in terms of.
I still think the front to back lineup is better.
Because instead of looking behind you, you're just looking at the person next.
Try fishing and no.
Like,
Fishing. Who do you think you're talking to? Asked me to go fishing.
Do they go at the same time?
Yes, they both go off at the
even if the tethers are delayed.
Yes, they both go off at the exact same time. Yeah.
Well, then we could have just gone with melees out first and then range. We could have just.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were gonna. We were originally talking about doing that, and I figured that's what we were gonna do.
I was thinking we would end up doing that, so we had a solid prio to just do instead of having to do a conga.
That's what I thought.
Sorry, could you repeat? I was reading Jitter's message and I spaced out.
I thought we should have just done melee first out, regardless if you're first or second, and then ranged afterwards.
Yeah, so here's the problem with that. Like,
first, I don't think
I realize just doing that works, but if you do that specifically, then the ranged have to know that they're gonna be first or second, right? You don't know who's tethered to what. You only can really check yourself and then another person, like one other person. If you want to do that, then you have to check 2 other people.
Do I?
Like you have to know that you're crossing first. For example, Happy has to know that both melees aren't going to his side, so that way he can cross first. So that way I cross second.
Oh,
I have to know that all the melees are going to the other side as well.
Yeah, that's one circumstance.
Like, I feel like it's too like complex in the priority for that. Versus a conga line is
because the melees can't always the melees might have to go to the back, which is why I think support
for hard priorities, and then there's a place for
I think the ice priority is just one that takes no matter what, it's going to take any amount of people some practice. I think that is realistically the weirdest
because
everyone's going to interpret that differently, and you do not have a lot of space
Dynamis
to see
Sigma when you're doing the lineup from north to south. You only have to look at one other pair, and in the conga line, you only have to look at one other person to know if you're crossing first or you're crossing second.
I was looking at this mechanic, the ice wall specifically. I was thinking this is actually a body language mechanic. That you could have solved this mechanic just by forcing that when you're going to cross a bridge, you stop at the edge of the bridge, and then the first person that arrived goes. And 9 times out of 10, it will be very clear who's going.
Only reason I don't like that is it's not a lot of space and server latency with it. If it was a larger movement, I would agree. But because it's such a short movement, then
let me caveat this with as a backup. Like you have a general plan, but then if things aren't clear, you resort to the body language going across. Because I did that a couple times in the actual polls.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I wouldn't literally eyes that is only because oh my god, Ivy. I said eyes, not Ivy.
Actually, Zeph and I both hit the bridge at the same time. He was closer, so he went first. Anyway, yeah, not perfect, but
I think that's just a mechanic. That's one of those mechanics that everyone just thinks of it in a different way, and somebody is gonna be caving to the way everyone else has to do it. It's one of those mechanics that someone's gonna think of it differently, and it's gonna be easier or harder. Like that happens every fight, or every hard fight at the very least has one mechanic where you just think of it different than everyone else, but you have to somehow conform, like to figure it out. because all of these sound like they're problematic in some capacity to different people because everyone has different interpretation methods for the mechanic. Not that one strat is fundamentally easier or requires less thought.
I just want to go over very quickly what Jared's talking about. I agree. I should have addressed what I meant. What I was doing was a horizontal line for the debuffs if there's 2 on one side, right? And then I realized we also need to do a north to south line for the front and back towers.
All right, come on, I want to do it again. I got 4.5 hours before I gotta go. I'm on the Dragon Quest III stream on Square Enix today. They're gonna be doing some giveaways.
One that we had 3 on one side.
I'm so excited for Dragon Quest III. That'll be my, well, I guess technically that'll be my 6th Dragon Quest game because I played the offshoots as well.
Because every pool where we had 8 people alive, there was always 2 and 2.
Also, I just want to be clear when I'm mentioning like strat stuff. Like now, I'm not saying it's like my way or the highway as well. Like I'm taking input from everyone.
That's fine. Can we go?
There's obviously things I do need to get
I'm not thinking about this in depth. I'm just like,
that, which kind of ties into what Happy said. Someone's going to have to yield to a different way of thinking, and for the most part, I think we actually did pretty well. Like, I was uncomfortable with how some things were done, but still did it. And I think that's the point. Like, as long as we can do it, it's fine.
One thing I will say is we probably should have color coordinated our diagrams better. It was like
oh yeah, I don't have that
gets across, but like this is just a fucking shit show to do. Versus if you look below what I just made now, like this is much easier to process. Like okay, I'm tethered this one, I got this one.
Yeah, I was actually ignoring colors
100%.
and looking at the line.
If you say so.
Yeah, no, I was just following the lines. I would look at the diagram, I'd see the line, and then I'd just run along the line.
Yeah, what I did was I would go left or right or whatever I was tethered to, and then just like go to the colorway mark respectively. As I mentioned.
I pulled out my classic top method of I am north, so I am on red markers. That's what I did throughout all of top for like every fucking mechanic that was just prio in some capacity.
Wait, this diagram below is different than the one that's above it.
Yeah. It's just interchanging positions, so it makes sense.
This just works no matter what though, right? As long as you have this kind of...
Yeah, you have to do one player on the inside, and then on the opposite corner, one player on the inside as well. We actually tried doing something like this, but then we didn't have the tether position.
Learn my top methods. Don't learn my bottom methods.
Someone like you have to have a weird wacky thing. It has to be resolved like this, like in terms of.
I think there is a bit of elegance to it actually.
Yeah, like north is on
now that I actually understand my error in how I was thinking about it, thinking that it was 2 rectangles, not 4.
Would that work?
It's just like it's just a zigzag down the middle, and it's just.
I thought it was just 2.
That's why Whoop said it's just like the
that was a problem, Theo, because I thought the exact same thing. We came up with the same solution, by the way, Theo, thinking that it was just 2.
My question
then this
is,
could work. I can place a mirror so you can actually see. If it was 2 rectangles, we could have just done this.
Go ahead, Happy.
How does that bottom one not pull the thing up? Isn't the east one gonna get pulled in a direction?
No, because it gets stretched to the corners.
Is that considered enough? Yeah, I guess that's fine. All it cares about is the actual lateral or longitudinal.
It's not
horizontal.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I understood the stretch, but for some reason I didn't realize it was specifically.
God, imagine if you could pull the triangles onto the arena. That'd be so funny.
I think that might work, Theo, as long as the distance is far enough.
Yeah, because you just have the what do you call this? You have the clockwise most players stand.
I just want to do it again.
I need player just stands on the corner.
Let me just check my POV when I was in the corner.
Even if I'm just going to use it for discussion, because it's going to be a while before we. It's probably going to be a few days before we have like something.
I just wasn't sure if it was 2 or not.
I'm checking.
I just went with the assumption that it's just a plus AOA.
I thought it was plus as well because I thought they upgraded. I remember it from normal mode, but there are only 2 of them. And I thought they upgraded it so 4 people were having to micromanage the movement. Like, that's what I thought the mechanic was.
Do we want to try Theo's?
This one makes sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, I want to give it a try. If we're gonna go
Yeah.
again, I want to give that a try. Because if you're looking for guide footage and that works, that's so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's literally just clockwise player staying directly on Cardinal, and then
Yeah,
anti-clockwise player just goes
you have
corners.
3 players getting downtime instead of 2.
Oh my fucking.
No, what can you do? At least it works.
Are we looking at this?
Yeah, but we have to think about the mental.
No, we're
belt
looking to the one to
downtime
the
people
left of
take. Okay, I have one question about your strat, Theo.
Yeah.
What are you calling it?
Don't
No, don't do it, don't do it.
Don't. My chat
Happy
already said
brownies.
happy stretch. We have happy L, happy stretch,
It's happy bars. Or
happy
tethers.
bars,
Sphene.
hap
Happy
Sphene.
tethers.
I'll say we'll go with what Theo cooked. Just
Okay.
for fun.
Yeah, give it a try.
That's like the most easiest way to mentally solve
No,
it. It's just, I'm
no.
clockwise most, I go on a cardinal. I'm counterclockwise most, I go. I'm
Wait,
on
why
the
does
corner,
Theo
left
get the-
on
yeah.
the corner, right on a cardinal? Like that's so simple.
So he's on in.
Can we? While we have the chance to make adjustments, can we copy the same convention that we've done in 011S and E7S, which is you go clockwise of what you're tethered to?
What?
Just while we have the choice, like before it's locked in for the rest of existence.
For this mechanic that we're talking about?
Yeah. So like instead of this one going this way, it goes this way because this has been convention forever going.
Oh, you're
clockwise
saying
or
that it's counterclockwise. Yeah,
So
I understand.
clockwise,
Yeah.
So rightmost goes to corner, and then left stays.
Left stays on the
cardinal.
cardinal.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
it.
So it's
Okay.
like on or clockwise because that's been convention forever. and
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
yeah.
while we have the choice.
Left cardinal, right corner. Left cardinal, right corner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Clockwise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There we
clockwise
go.
and counterclockwise.
Yeah.
But the thing is, this doesn't actually go with our waymark stuff, so I don't know.
Mhm.
Well, then we just do different waymarks.
I know waymarks all
Did
over.
you just say left cardinal?
I'm just saying.
right?
I'm just saying.
cardinal,
One,
right
one in
corner.
the one in the
Right
northwest
corner,
with what
left
Theo
corner.
cooked is correct with the waymarks that we have,
Yeah.
and one in
Yeah.
the northeast is correct with what you said.
Yeah.
So which way are you using?
True.
One in the northwest or northeast?
I'm drawing on history and not how we're doing things. Not how this group is doing things. I'm thinking about the greater good.
This might not even work. We gotta go ahead and try it.
It
Yeah,
might not
so-
work, but I'm just saying while we
Yeah.
have the choice, I just want to think about the choice we're making. While
Yeah,
we
because
still can.
we're also gonna change
Because
strat
if
here.
it
Stay
works,
for too
then that's how it is forever. Whatever we do, it's stuck like that.
Can I make a quick amendment to the ice bridge tethers?
Mhm.
So a quick suggestion. I actually really liked the Nuber's suggestion earlier about having the Congo line, the DPS. I have it in Miro, on the right hand side of the frame. I actually think just group one right, group one left, group one right, TMHR. Actually super simplify things, right?
I
So
actually.
here's the thing about this: is it's role based, right?
Yes. So if Zeph and I both have to go left here, then he would wait for me, obviously, right? Yeah, I'm closest to the bridge.
Yeah, but what if you? Well,
No, it's the logic completely makes sense. No.
Okay, so
'cause
here's the thing.
it's separating.
Here's the thing. Then you add a queue in. So let's say all these players have to go left. That's a possibility, yeah? This
Yes.
tank goes, this tank has to wait. Then this tank goes, then the melee has to wait. Then the melee goes, then the melee has to wait. Then the melee goes, and the mechanics, like, they're barely getting to the spawn time. That's the problem with doing melee's forward range back. Is you have
True.
the possibility. Right? So,
It is a possibility.
what you do
He is right.
is you just do the conga line instead with a left to right priority, and you always have one person going to the left.
But
or
in
one
that
person going
case,
to the
just
right,
be
one person-
better.
I'm realizing. So one
But
person
also,
is going to the left.
there's enough
guaranteed.
time, so just
one
be
person
better.
Going to the right, guaranteed, and then you have a second in line. So you never have a queue of 4 players because you're only using one bridge.
That doesn't make sense.
So this person, like, let's just draw 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why did we zone in?
3 only has to look at 4 to know if they're going to the right immediately or if they're going to the left. Like, so let's say their tethers are like this. 3 waits on 4. And then all they have to do is just visually see them cross. Because they know that they're going. This person knows whether they're going to the right or left, right first or left second. So it's very easy for 1 and 4 in the lineup. 2 and 3 only have to look at one other person.
Yeah.
Which means that it's very simple. And then if 2 2 knows that they have to go to the right instead, all they need to do is look for the other person within their role to see if there's one person over there already. If there's one person there already, they're good to cross the bridge. There will never be anyone else that was crossing the bridge with them.
And you'll never have 4 people needing the same bridge.
Correct. It's only 2 people, and it's very obvious.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what we were doing this last time.
The order of the conga line that we were going with?
We were just doing a main tank through H2, and then
D1 through 4. Yep.
That's what we were doing. If we wanted to, we could put melees on the middle and ranged on the outside to make it easier for them. Like, it doesn't really matter. I was just going with, like, the D1 through 4 main tank through thing. I wasn't giving anyone an easier position.
Okay.
It just so happens that...
Well, no, we already cleared it.
In the line of main tank and extra.
Can we clarify for Theostrat? You said something different than what the diagram shows, right? I heard left side cardinal, right side and corner, and now that's not what that shows. So
just looking in.
Zeph says the right side goes to the corner and the left goes to the cardinal. And I think that's probably what.
Yeah, he wants all the AOE's to go clockwise, basically.
Yeah,
so the north one would go slightly to the east one goes slightly to the south, etc.
Okay, just making sure that everybody's on the same page because now what the diagram shows.
Yeah. So we're just gonna go the triangles are all gonna rotate clockwise.
Yeah, the second phase is pretty cool, but it's really short.
And I'll just put the waymarks there, just for consistency.
I was deafened for just a moment. What triangles are you talking about?
The laser
coronation.
Yeah, coronation. Yeah. Those are the only triangles there are.
I was listening to the new recorded line for the normal mode of this trial.
I mean, we might as well just right under.
Oh my god, they did do the new normal mode.
It's really good, by the way.
It's color coded as well now, Zeph, in game.
So they did re-record the normal mode. So Sphene is not here anymore. I'm looking forward to that.
Yep. We're still going to be doing the conga line, the D1 through 4, and the main tank through H2 for the ice bridge. I feel that is the best strat way to do it.
I think your plan made perfect sense.
Yep.
Bam.
Free food if you need to. Mine fell off.
Well, yeah, we were out of the instance for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Free food if you need
4 more
to.
kills, I think.
4 more kills? I probably can't do that.
If it's consistent, just to give everyone 10 totems.
Let's just do it quick then.
We can end early after a couple kills if people want.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
Kind of need to have dinner soon. I haven't eaten yet.
Yeah.
Why didn't you eat before we started?
I also really like to start MSQ before I get spoiled.
Same, actually.
Wyatt's right next to me.
Good guy. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the wrong group, but we have lots of time. Sorry.
Okay, I guess we'll go all the way over here then.
If anybody wants to run the alliance raid later after MSQ, I'm gonna do that. Invite a bunch of people.
Me! Make sure there's met.
Eating so good this patch day.
I'm still hungry.
Why don't you guys eat before we start? Why am I the only responsible adult?
Because it's been killing me to try. There we go.
Go.
Go enhance piercing talent in there.
Yeah, just elusive jump real quick.
I did.
Oh, yeah.
So it's left goes to the cardinal, right goes to the corner.
It's color coded as well, Jitter. So you look at north. North is red, east is yellow, south is blue, west is purple. Same thing.
Oh, wicked! I didn't even see the markers, to be honest.
Color is also the corner color.
Yeah. Yeah. Rightmost is on the numbers, and leftmost is on the. I also realized here we're not actually getting twos from everyone. Like me and Happy are not sharing twos.
Yep.
That's why I'm going to the middle.
You can swap the melee. At least. Well, not the melee, but the tank.
You also don't have to be at the wall.
Yeah, we could also step
have to do
in
a tighter.
closer.
We'd have to do a tighter spread essentially towards the middle.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay.
My 2 minutes.
Then we shouldn't be doing the strat that we're about to do. Because 3 people get out of melee range.
Yeah, but that's not during twos.
Oh, okay. Group 1 goes down. Group 2 sprints. Group 2 goes down into the towers. Go up in the air.
I never go up in the air
so you can
here.
see who's what. Everyone goes up in the air.
I don't know. For me, I'd rather just like go up when I need to and then stay up.
Off the platform. Going down.
I like the meteors just fucking flying by.
Back. Back. Sides. Also, I gotta say, this fight has a lot of weird gimmicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm glad. Yeah, they're coming up with new stuff.
Let's see how long that statement holds.
Tanking slow.
Makes me excited for ultimate gimmicks, man. We cooked this hard with an extreme.
Pay attention. Remember, left cardinal, right corner. Left cardinal, right corner.
Look at what your tether to this color coded. And just trust that it works.
Hold your breath.
It works.
Oh my god!
The Mr. Happy strat, everybody.
The Mr. Happy strat.
No! Do it the other way. Make it worse.
Stand middle. I think they also did really good on this mechanic as well.
Clip that. Ship
Melee's
it.
Melee's
Put it on
north.
Twitter, Reddit.
South.
My reprisal coming up.
Tag the Twitter dog with it.
It's DPS out,
Yep.
supports in. Supports in.
Make sure Twitter dog knows what's up.
Twitter dog.
At
Hey, with your buddy.
Mitsuragi, some numbers.
And you can knock back immune. Actually, I think it's hilarious you can knock back immune this.
Not out, killing IR.
Yeah.
Literally.
Belly
Well,
gun,
it's.
man.
I
That
mean, you're
makes no
using
sense.
clock spots, but you can't use static.
There's only
clock
one place
spots.
to use it, or it just removes the mechanic.
Okay, doing a Congo line for the ice movement coming up. DPS in the front, supports in the back.
I'll do jumping now.
Happy just says it's top company, dude.
Okay, look at tethers. Just look at the buddy next to you.
Zeph's not on the code.
Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be here, yeah, sorry.
You go first, Seth.
Yep. Got in the back corner here.
Oh, you're supposed
Supports
to
crossing
swap.
first. Supports crossing first.
Whoop stuck my spot.
I'll go.
Yeah, whoop stuck my spot.
Okay.
Right.
It's. I'm just eating this. You guys like took 2,000 years.
Sorry, Mr. Happy. I just felt like killing you.
Up front, there.
Tanks grabbing it. Motion. Tanks grabbing each other. Tanks out. Next will be healers. Just hold damage. Let's do this. Healers. It'll be melees next. Hold damage. Melees.
The dots.
I think
And
this
then range
mechanic
getting ready. Range.
finishes no matter what.
Can we even kill it?
Yeah.
I don't know if we can kill it.
No, we can't.
Oh.
Something to note there is you're in melee range the entire time, regardless of going to the back platform.
Yup.
I think so. For the
I've tried
second platform crossings, that's still assigned according to what you're tethered to, right? It's not a conquer line.
Correct.
It's not.
Correct. Yes, that's based on what you're tethered to. You could technically just do supports on the south one again and then DPS on the north. That might be just
I think it's better that the horizontal ones just go immediately because it's so straightforward.
Yeah.
And then
I
the
think-
corner ones.
Yeah,
just
I
follow.
think.
All right, you
As long
can
as
be
we're-
on the left and right side now, and then get ready to read the
Yeah.
the thing.
We're just gonna call out color.
Yeah.
Please call out the pattern and not the color.
Okay,
Just call out whatever arena it's from then.
Yeah.
Do not
There'll be
call
an
out the
X,
color. I
a
can't
plus,
fucking tell.
Or sorry, an X, a pause symbol, or ice.
X.
X.
Oh god.
Yeah, that hurts a lot.
Not an
Ooh, it was also not an X.
But no one.
How did all three of us converge like that?
I don't know.
It was plus, or not plus.
It's
Pause.
the pause button.
Pause. Yellow. Yellow. Yellow.
Why am I? Huh.
Oh.
I could have swore I saw the rotation going the other way. It's kind of weird to look at.
Yeah, I don't think I looked for myself.
I did, and I still couldn't
that's
see
okay.
it.
I'm pretty comfortable with calling that out. If we would like to just reduce comms a little
I
bit.
could have swore I saw it going.
It's also
Oh,
just
yeah, I'm
verify
looking-
when
no,
the
that's right. I'm
rotation
looking at it at the
rotating
bottom.
The outer stuff.
I realized.
talking all at the same
So
time.
I know I realized why I thought of it because I was looking at under the arena, and this is the real thing where it's rotating. I was like rotating clockwise, but I thought it was going to go to the one to my left because I was looking. Look from north. Look from like 12 o'clock. That was the problem.
Look at the boss, basically.
Yeah.
Wherever the stars are swirling to the platform, you look at that one, and that will be it.
Whatever.
Or you can
What?
just look
Hang
at
on.
the
Couldn't.
Yeah, the
Just for
swirl
the
was the other way.
segment,
It was a counterclockwise swirl.
I just wanted a visual review so I could see what to look for.
I can quickly do it while we're pulling because there's nothing happening.
Yeah.
I'll
We're
just
holding it
share my
either way.
screen.
We're not pulling.
Yeah. No, we are. Just pull.
We are.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just
not doing damage. So I'm sharing my screens up. So if you look at the background here, you'll notice it after these orbs go out on the sides, the whole outside is swirling.
Yeah,
So it's gonna
I
go
was
to
looking
this
at that, but I wasn't sure why we're looking at the boss specifically. I was looking at everything else.
Because this is swirling like this, so the platform from here is going to come over here. Also, I realized I should probably do it.
Okay, I think I was just misunderstanding the explanation. Like, I was looking at that. I thought there was something else to look for. With the way it was described.
Is it okay if I just call it out for the remainder?
Yeah.
I can say the shape and the color.
Yeah, you just you look at the rotation.
Yeah, I have a hard time
go
seeing the
against
rotation with the color
rotation to
scheme
find
they
the
actually
platform.
saw, but when I saw it, I was like,
It's going to end up on
I was not looking at it from, I was looking at it from like under the arena, so I was like, oh, well, this is rotating into the thing to my left. Not the platform on the right is rotating
So annoying.
into. All I was saying, Zeph, is I was interpreting the way the arena was rotating as the arena is rotating into a side and not what's rotating into the arena.
Yeah, that's why I tried to clarify what is being rotated, because I was wondering the same thing.
Left. So right.
That's what I did.
Go.
That's why I said when I was looking at it from under the arena, that was the mistake I was, because if you look at it like that, then it's the way I was thinking it was. Unironic under the arena meme.
Yeah.
Clockwise looking in a row.
The 2
let's switch these a little bit closer.
We can
to the
try and
middle.
shove this. Yeah, shove this in a bit.
Just squeeze it.
2 minutes.
Just hug next to the first one. Swoop here.
I'm getting closer now because it's crazy.
Just going dead center. Okay.
I think it should be 2 people in the center. Like you do tanks in the middle, and then healer would be here, making a gap in between, and then healers here.
You can also just have a
I thought where I
guaranteed
was
middle
was
space
fine.
spot and then just line
Yeah,
up.
I think having the middle
go
be
either
safe is
mid
a
or
good
all
call.
the way to the corner.
I just say don't be a bitch.
Group 2 down. There's one crossing down. Towers.
I'm always afraid of like doing that fast.
Go up in the air.
No, I won't.
Spread out.
Now I will.
Up in the air again. Dropping her off.
I kind of want to give you this spot, Theo.
This one doesn't
Out of your
matter.
middle here.
Doesn't matter
it's
because
just
I'm
a
not
lot
even
of it.
healing.
Yeah. It's just a lot of it.
We put a lot of mid there.
Go down.
Hate it.
Behind the front rock. Moving back twice. One.
This mechanic is weird because we solve it in a way that makes it static, but targets like randomly close to the farthest.
I think it uses like a unique like platform-based system for who it targets. It feels like it's actually just a random person on each platform each time.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Which is
Okay, we're making
concerning
the.
for the future.
We're doing happy strat.
No!
Happy strat.
Thank you, Mr. Happy, for coming up with this.
Happy coronation, everybody.
I don't like the sound of that.
Happy coronation.
It's so odd.
Mr. Happy, I can't hit the boss here. Can you please fix your strat?
You're paladin.
Happy,
Cast the
I
Holy
can't-
Spirit. I don't want to hear you
I
complain.
can't hit the boss.
Enhanced
Exactly.
Piercing Talon.
Only 3 people
They
are
added it
in
for a reason. Why are you complaining? Okay, stand middle. Melee's forward, range back.
Overprod.
I love it.
Yeah.
That's the kind of solution I was looking for in the program.
Yeah.
DPS in the middle.
Oh dear. No. No, it's fine.
Meet with your
It
buddy.
was one more AoE bait.
That kind of solution is always very funny to me.
Yep. I had a feeling it was possible too.
Kyo.
Who need
I
that?
can get him in one
knockback.
GCD. I'm getting him.
Okay.
He
Actually,
didn't
he's
say
off the
knockback.
Are you getting him?
Yeah, I had to wait for his body to hear him out.
Mid.
I go.
DPS forward. Towards back, motion. Okay. What's your buddy? What do you have?
Okay.
So it'll be DPS crossing first. DPS go across.
Not those DPS.
And then support.
We needed to cross those, Jitter.
Which one was say?
Yeah, there's something I have to say there.
You can just make them parallel.
Yeah, but because
the other side was crossed, we got hit.
no, we weren't crossing.
Yeah.
To move.
Motion. Thanks. Hey, Tether.
The problem is that we
go to the front of
weren't.
the stack and get ready to go. Healers go. Melees go. Going after. Get ready. Melees. Range.
The thing this tether is actually quite snappy. Weren't we? I think we were parallel.
Yeah, we were. We were parallel on our side, yeah.
I'm not really sure why me and Jitter got shot twice then.
I think it's because we went back to try and cross with one another, and then we got hit by the snapshot.
I didn't try to go back.
Oh, I did.
Well, we can just look at it
tried to
after.
cross it initially like we planned. And then
I
you were
would.
in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
spot,
I went
so-
to go to Nuber's spot,
Let's-
saw he was there, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, let's just look at footage after.
Yeah.
There's no need to say stuff, who went where. We can just actually look at it.
Greetings and goodbye.
I think mine was definitely a case of
Hey.
just getting shot.
Whoops is going to be calling out the shape and color.
You can stand relatively in a spot where you can be on everything. It's gonna be ice blue.
Yeah.
Ice blue. When you land, you can literally stay still the whole time.
Those two people can't be on the bridge.
This is my bridge.
Next one.
Don't do it,
is
Theo.
going
Don't do it,
to
Theo.
be Wind X. Wind X.
do. We need some healing. Oh! We need something there extra. Oh, god damn it. I just made a huge mistake.
Okay.
I was too busy thinking about that. Zeph's the bridge troll.
I'm actually never standing on a bridge with Theo around from now on.
You can do the exit flares here, by the way. Super easy.
Wall dodge! Wall dodge! Center dodge enthusiasts in shambles.
I mean, I've already reprised.
I wasn't sure if you were, so I just won.
Man,
that fat second win crit, I know.
Final hit.
Yes, sir! In 6 seconds.
I kind of want to see this all the way to Enrage.
No!
Too bad. Boss dies.
We can hold at 1%.
Okay, I'm holding DPS.
I can't see.
Well, no.
Shit!
Hold it at 1 in case anything for some reason goes wrong.
Well, yeah, I'm making sure things don't go wrong.
That makes me so nauseous.
Alright.
When the knockback happens.
I'm stopping.
Knocks his health back.
But that used to happen in the tree when the boss would go back and felt like I was falling.
Going to be plus, Earth plus. Or not plus, pause, sorry. Pause.
That looks like an equals from the way I'm looking at it.
Shut up.
The dots are gonna kill it.
People are still hitting GCDs this way.
Oh, whoops.
Eternal Queen's Guard.
What is that?
I rolled a 99 on it. It's the wrong item. Way!
Furniture or barding items up.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 99 on the furnishing. Let's go!
The weapons actually do look nice. Too bad I don't care.
Yay! I'm so glad I used the 99 on the furniture.
Don't worry, Happy. You're gonna need 200 totems plus.
What?
That's what I already have.
Why?
Why not?
Now that we know that Happy's strat works, I just throw another retrospective.
Please, I just need to pull it again.
Theo came up with that the moment his misunderstanding of what was actually going on in the mechanic was
Here's
cleared
the
up.
thing about that. I feel
No,
like
I don't want to do a post-mortem here.
That's not something that other people can really point out. Unless, like, it's very obvious, and I don't think it was being pointed out.
Real quick, before we go back in, just look at the ice.
I can't do more. Like, at this time. Too late for me.
Why did you eat before we started?
Yeah. What happened?
Yeah, from the west side for the DPS specifically. Unless you
I mean,
have a
I have
POV.
footage of us doing it correctly, but
I
even
think I have
still.
a decent POV. Looks like you guys are standing in front of the icicles.
Yeah, you guys are just standing close.
You can't stand in front of these two icicles.
If it's parallel, you can't. And they were parallel.
Oh yeah, no,
you
that's
can't stand
definitely
here.
it.
You can't stand in front of these.
Let me look.
You guys are like literally in front of the icicles.
Yeah.
Show again.
That explains it.
I look at you guys before the end of it. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look like
Well, because I was late moving to that spot because Jitter was in my spot. Are we not crossing those, or are we keeping them parallel?
we haven't actually like said straight.
I don't think we actually said anything straight.
We've been saying parallel. We've been saying parallel, so I've just been doing parallel.
Oh, I was following what you actually drew. At
Yeah,
one point.
we drew the crosses. When you're talking parallel, I only said parallel because at the point in the clip where you were showing, you were paused and we were parallel.
Okay.
I understood parallel to mean like parallel to the bridge that you're going to cross. I wasn't thinking of it.
Yeah, that's how I was thinking.
Now's the time to be honest and say I've just been fucking freeballing it every pull because we didn't have anything
That's what we've
said.
been doing like we.
Yeah,
we
no,
haven't, like, actually go
I
back
was
and-
trying to cross because I was under the impression we were crossing because that's what we had in
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
I wanted to go back real quick to what Zeph said earlier about like if the mechanic was actually explained to Theo, he probably could have come up with a chart a lot faster. The very first time we saw the mechanic, we knew that it was going to be 4 sets of lasers.
Yeah, if I knew if
how
it
do you
was
get a clue on
4,
which
then
one
I
you
could
have to-
just thought about that immediately.
You're talking about for the icicles? We just line up.
Like you should have seen what was happening, right?
It
like,
wasn't even the all 8 alive one. It's the very first time.
Man, well, we're gonna be doing the alliance raid soon. I'll give everyone a few minutes.
Tethered to one of the lasers, and it moved off the center point
to get to. Well, it's still gonna be first come first serve. But
My point is,
actually, you know what? I actually have to do the quest
All
anyway,
I'm saying
so it's
is,
fine.
in future, let's just try and make sure that
I should have called it out
if we can.
I felt once we were all 8 alive, it was fairly obvious on what we were looking at exactly. I didn't realize it was obviously we didn't know it was all 8 AoEs. We just assumed it was like 4-4, or I assumed it was 4-4. Like people are doing the pluses, and then it's 4 people spreading.
What's the name of this insta?
I don't know where that misconception came from. Like, what were you guys thinking it was even doing? That there was only.
I
thought
it
was only 2.
I thought it was 4
let's
people
see.
micromanaging the movement of one line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's very different.
And the only reason I thought that is because I assumed it would be upgraded from normal mode.
I mean,
I should have assumed that.
They did throw 4 of them, and then
I
or
should have
8
called it
tethers.
out.
4
I
shapes,
realized.
8 tethers. I felt like that was obvious just looking at the mechanic. Like that's
I also
something
felt
where
like it
it's
was
like,
obvious.
it's like for M2.
Yeah, so we're gonna be doing the 24 man after I do the
quest.
quest.
Inner and outer were always like a plus.
Because Theo has to go.
based on it, right?
I got to do more.
Well,
I'm pretty
point still
content to
stands.
put the video
Like,
out with
just
what we
try and
have
be
there.
cognizant of
The
possible
only thing
details that are missed
is that I'm gonna definitely say
I
I
feel like,
don't know what priority the
that's
PF
solely-
is gonna
I feel like
agree
that's
with
majority
on
of
certain
responsibility
things.
on the person themselves.
I'm only gonna say the one we
because-
use,
yeah,
but I'm not telling
saying
you to
it's
do
anyone
that.
else. I'm just making
Yeah,
a
yeah.
general comment that we
could've
need to
Because that's the
very
problem
myself,
with prios
but I
when people
didn't
run
do
with
the
statics.
discussion at the same
Those
time.
people already have an idea
That's
of what
something as
their
well, that's what
prio
I'm saying,
is and what they want
if
to
something
do.
is unclear, like make sure
You know what I mean?
ask. Obviously, I'm not blaming the person. Like obviously things go.
So
things
then when the
I
PF
missed a
comes
couple
up with
things.
one that's different, it's
but
like,
I'm just
well,
saying
I
a
can't do
majority of
anything
that
about
is
that.
on the person to bring it up because we can't read each other's minds, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I also want to bring up the fact that my misconception was cleared up the moment I tried
Shape
to
could be the
explain
one
it.
left or
and
right.
if I just kept quiet, I never would have understood. Like,
Are
for
you
any
referring?
mechanic in the
Which
past,
thing are
I
you referring
always
to?
clear
Oh,
up
you're talking about for the
moment I try and
rotation.
explain
Yeah.
something.
So
Which,
the background of the room is
like, I know
rotating.
Jitta made a comment about.
So like it's
Jitta
either rotating
apologized
clockwise
for
or
asking-
counterclockwise.
or,
So
like,
it's
trying to
if it's
explain
clockwise,
through
the
something, and
arena
I
to
think
the
we should
right
be
is
doing
being
that.
rotated under
Yeah,
you.
I
If
guess
it's
that's-
counterclockwise,
You should
the
be
arena to the
trying to
left
explain
is
to a
being
mechanic if
rotated
you're not
under you.
sure. And if you
That's how
say
it
something
works.
wrong, you immediately get
The,
corrected.
the
and
mistake
then
I
things are
made
fixed from there.
was I
Like,
was
that's what we
looking
should-
under the arena
Yeah,
and
I
seeing
only-
that
I only
my
apologize to the moments
I was
felt like
thinking
I
of
was
it just like
cluttering comms,
I skipped
which is something I could've
a
done.
logical
like,
step. So
that
I
is
was like,
100%
oh,
something
this
you should be
arena
doing.
is
People should be doing
rotating
more
into
there.
the left
Not
arena. So the
100%.
left
Like
arena will
asking for a
replace it.
walkthrough.
Like I
Like,
did
it
it in
happened multiple
reverse.
times,
Like I was just like, oh, that's the
throughout
one.
the
No,
stuff we
it's
were
not.
doing.
It's
Like,
whatever's
people
rotating
would ask,
into
we would go, is
your
everyone good?
arena.
And then one person would ask for a walkthrough again, like from majority of people on the team. Some people weren't.
Yeah, the background of the arena literally
I think it's just
begins
getting
to
into that mindset
swirl.
for the people
It's
that-
kind of hard to see, in my opinion.
Okay, just for clarity, are we crossing the tether or going straight across?
I feel like just doing not crossing in parallel works better because
I think so too.
Here's the thing with the ones on the south, they end up parallel as well, so you might as well just do
Yeah.
All right,
It's
let
just
me
all
quickly make a
Just-
thumbnail,
So
and
there's
then
no crossing in the
I'm gonna
mechanic
go
at
do
all?
the quest. As soon as
Anymore?
we're done talking, basically, I'll go do the quest.
Yep.
correct.
Okay.
Let me grab the
Yeah,
patch
we're not
notes
doing it.
real
Theo can't.
quick.
Yeah,
Oh,
got it.
Okay.
By
Wait,
the way,
wouldn't the back tethered people die?
You
No.
just go to the corner.
Yeah, you just go to the actual corner.
I swear I thought I saw Happy get flung off like the last
No,
full
I
round.
got flung off. The only time I got flung off was when you took my spot all the way up north.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no, you had to be on the inside there.
Yeah, so we needed to cross.
Well, no, that won't be a cross. It'll be 2 straight lines. We were crossed there was the problem.
Okay.
Yeah. So here, let me just draw it because it's
Yeah.
No,
easier.
I get it now. I guess I didn't see which one I was tethered to.
Yeah.
I'm still just gonna draw as an example. Just sharing my screen for this, just so it's 100%.
Yeah, because the way that we had it was the way we initially thought would solve it, but Kyo proved that it couldn't be solved that way.
Like this has to be this because if this player is here, you have to do the left one because this stretches it, while this one doesn't because 4 is too close to here.
That's why High died earlier and got knocked off from the corner because it was crisscrossed.
Yeah.
So no crisscross is the way to
No,
go.
no crisscross. This can't be crisscross.
Yeah.
Got it.
The horizontal ones could be, but I think it's just easier mentally just to do all parallel, like regardless.
Yeah.
Like it's just easier.
Going
to do
home.
this.
Shouldn't you stay on
Hey,
Dynamis
what?
for the
What?
Alliance raid?
Am I missing
Why?
something? What? I thought 2 couldn't do that. I thought the 2 line.
No.
That was the
2
one I proved couldn't happen.
Is the Alliance raid not on Aether?
Well, no, I'm saying can't more people transfer to Dynamis?
Sorry, like this. Sorry.
That's a good
Yes.
point.
Yes.
Like-
That's.
Yeah.
But I'm
Sorry,
gonna-
I
I'm
meant
gonna-
actually
We
the
are
wrong one.
crisscross.
Yeah,
I
so
was
I'm
confused.
No,
Yeah,
no.
that's why.
No,
That's a
Theo,
good
like
one,
what
though.
we're saying crisscross is these 2 lines. Not here, ignoring this.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
look at these. These are
Yes.
parallel.
Correct. Yeah, I got it.
Ether worlds aren't congested anymore, actually. Should be
You,
fine.
you don't want to do this.
Because they
For DC travel,
nuked
really?
everybody, leaving just 9 billion characters over there.
Yeah.
It's also because it's not peak hours.
Yeah, we'll
So
see.
it's basically like this.
But you say that, and now I'm gonna move all my alts back to Aether again.
No,
This shit is going to be a nightmare in PF.
All right, Sphene.
Yeah,
I don't think it will
I'm
be.
looking
I don't
forward
think
to
I
it.
think it'll be.
I'm already getting horror stories in my chat.
I
about
trust
it,
in the
so
happy
yes.
The ice break
Shut up!
specifically.
Shut
the
up!
It's the happy strat. It's the happy strat.
The happy
Thank you,
strat
Mr.
OP.
Happy.
Unfortunately, that's not in our first clear VOD, so I have to make a separate video for it.
Damn it!
Don't worry, I am doing that right now. I'm doing both.
Okay, good.
Just slice it into the clear.
Gotta call it Happy Coronation. Woo!
By the way, for the happy triangles, Zeph actually proposed a solution like right away. The same thing at E7, right? The 4 sets of towers and the 4 things, right? Zeph said that like when
Sure
we first
did.
saw it. This is E7, and we just didn't kind of follow up that train of thought at all.
He sure did.
Oh.
I remember it.
I did hear that, yeah.
I wasn't really following like what you specifically meant by that because there's 4 like there's 2 feathered.
Oh, you know what? I know why we didn't follow up that train of thought. He said that when we only had 1 tether. As soon as we got there with 8 people alive and saw there were 8 tethers, we stopped considering it. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I think we were too hung up on like
Mhm.
putting 2 people in each corner instead of just going 1 on a cardinal, 1 on an intercard each.
Oh, which one again?
All right, let me make a separate clip.
Oh. Yeah.
What triangles are we talking about?
There's all what?
The
What
Happy
other triangles
Waffles.
are you talking about? Is my question.
Happy waffles.
That doesn't make sense to me. There's multiple triangle-shaped things in that whole fight. Could you please specify?
I don't know what other thing is triangle shaped. I can't think of anything else. Oh, you know what? The L is actually.
Are you referring to an attack from the boss? Are you?
It's
referring to a
coronation.
formation remake?
Coronation. Oh, you know what? You're right. The very first mechanic are triangles. There you go. Honestly, I had kind of forgotten about the first triangle. About that mechanic already.
What mechanic?
Exactly. The
I
AoEs
actually
on the boss.
honestly don't know.
The very first, the AoEs out of the boss at the beginning with the 2 stacks, those are triangles. They're technically triangles coming out of the boss, the cones. The very first thing.
Oh, those.
See, that's what I mean. I
I
completely
didn't even
forgot.
consider those triangles because it's just bullshit on the ground.
Well, here's where I teach you that some people think differently than you. We're all learning about each other.
Okay, still going over stuff or I'm free? No, okay. GG.
In closing, I just want to say I think today was really productive.
Yeah.
So long as we learn from the mistakes we made today.
We could have killed faster if we cheesed a lot of stuff, but
Yeah, we tried
But I
not
think
to
like
cheese.
going through the mistakes, identifying what we did.
I would
wrong,
rather
was
just
productive.
I'd
This
rather
was-
do this.
If it was
instead.
Savage, I would say brute forcing, but it's ultimate, right?
Brute forcing
Yeah.
for Savage makes sense. For an ultimate prep, it makes sense to sit down and force ourselves to solve the mechanic and do it properly, because we'll be forced to do that in ultimate anyway.
Yeah, I don't want to.
At least with modern ultimate design,
Happy
we're gonna be forced to do it
coronation.
properly.
There you go. I
I'd like
made a
to
clip
take
for
our time
it.
a little bit more on complicated mechanics when it comes to ultimate to make sure that we have a strat that's like
Team building
really
exercise.
easy to do, like the happy coronation.
Stop!
It will happen. but you know, we need to explore all possibilities so that the rest of our prog after that mechanic can be quicker because we're not stuck on something. Like, I go back to thinking of meteors in DSR.
Oh my god.
Where
no, Crystal PF is not calling it happy. You're lying.
And then like stumbled and tripped
Stop
through
it
every
right
single
now.
time and lost like half of our.
You know, it doesn't count if you make one and it says that.
Towards the end,
that doesn't count.
Like, all right, let's sit down and actually figure this out.
So my problem with how today went is that Nuber was trying to lead a discussion on a certain strat, and it was clear that 4 other people were not listening to him at all.
I was listening while also trying to come up with my own thing.
He's still mentioning other
It's
people,
not
right?
spreading.
Like, it did happen. People literally were just like talking and having their own discussions, right?
Yeah, I was one of them, and Zeph as well. So.
Yeah,
I think there's.
I've already acknowledged that.
Yeah.
My point was that is one of the mistakes we made today, and I think it was productive that it happened today, and we learned from it.
Yeah, but what's the lesson there?
We
just
don't
do it.
Listen to Nuber only.
We focus on one, like I'm diagramming, then we focus on what I'm doing, and then people can ship in their ideas.
I'm even uploading a video that says
ignoring the discussion.
Minstrel's Ballad.
Yeah. I think we just focus on discussion if we have a break, and then people.
I'm just gonna make the fucking video for it.
Like
other strats potentially, and then if
I'm just gonna make it. I'm just gonna fucking put it on
Basically,
YouTube.
people chip in their ideas instead of just going off on their own and like doing their own thing. That's essential.
Yeah.
When it comes to actually diagramming it, if you can, like, I do understand like trying to diagram it to get your idea across, right?
No.
I also
Stop.
think like probably just let Nuber diagram it as well. If you're trying to like propose a solution, like, hey, instead of doing this, can we do this instead? And then
Stop.
you have to try to think through it.
Stop
right?
it.
Try to write
Chat,
it
you
out.
can't just go make the PFs and then tell me it's happening.
In those situations, what I'll do is I'll say, okay, we're going to be shifting over, like, basically screen sharing. If we have, like, 4 people screen sharing, it's just everywhere, right? And then what we started doing for that was, like, directing to, okay, we're watching this person's screen now. So that would be, okay, this person would be drawing and sharing their idea, and then we all go through it together. And then if their idea works, then we go with it, or we scrap it, and then we jump back to what we were doing before.
Stop.
The other thing that, I guess, kind of like a mentality going into the ultimate tier, like, are we always trying to go for the most elegant solution, even if we have a solution that works? Or...
Absolutely not.
I think it's going for a solution that we can all consistently
Actually, let me
execute
listen
that
to
lets us
this
progress
clip.
into the fight.
The way I think I was going to say was
Happy
before, the way I
for
think
coming up
about it
with
is you
this
want
track.
something that you can do 100 out of 100 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Like you don't. So going back to the ice thing, like if your strat is first person to the bridge,
You're
is the
Mr.
one
Happy. That's the Holy Spirit. I don't want to hear you
someone
complain.
will see themselves as the other on their screen, and they'll be like, "I'm first," and then they both cross. Like that's not something that will succeed.
I don't like it.
That actually happened.
I don't like it. Guys, can I just say that I've already got reports of EU PFs that say happy coronation and crystal PFs that I hate all of this.
Hey, there's already some on Aether too, Pappy.
No!
Happy crowning.
Don't listen to me. I like everyone.
I'm uploading a clip of just us doing it, and it's just gonna say, I hate this.
I need the clip so I can upload it right now and say happy coronation. Somebody get me one.
Yep.
Oh, actually, maybe I should make one that just says left, center, right, instead of the one where it's just you guys yelling happy coronation the whole fucking time.
No, we should take the video, send it to me so I can tag the Twitter dog in it, and we can make
That
it
makes
go
sense to me.
real,
Yeah,
real nuts.
I'm downloading it now.
Yeah. What do you mean? What?
It works. Look at what you're telling
The
me.
master headed for ultimate gimmicks, man.
Hold on.
You cook this hard with an extreme.
Pay attention. Remember, left.
Your breath.
It works.
Oh my god, you know what's even worse? The clip of us doing it right the first time is me reminding everyone how to fucking do it. So it even sounds like it's mine.
Yes!
And then Nuber just goes,
We
it
did
works.
My god.
Here's and then it's everyone yelling, oh my god, it's the Mr. Happy strat.
GG.
GG.
Bye, Dale.
Hard
breath.
It works.
All right. So
Oh my
over
God.
scheduling again.
Mr.
Just a
Happy
reminder,
Strat, everybody.
The
so
Mr.
next,
Happy
scheduled break day
Do it the
is
other
going
way,
to
make it
be
worse.
On the 24th. Same start time as we did today. It's going to be a long session. It'll be a raid of like 3 or 4 hours.
Do it the other way, make it worse.
Into our fun game, which is Project Winter.
How long? Like 3.5 hours.
And that'll be our last prep day. We're probably just going to be doing a Eden revisit again, just to keep it fresh in our minds.
I slept like 15 hours yesterday. I feel revitalized.
And comfortable enough with the
after I get this uploaded, I'm gonna go back to Ether because actually everyone can transfer to Ether, so I'm just gonna go home.
That we feel would be beneficial.
And that's where I'll do the 24 man.
I think.
But first, let me just
this trade
upload
is
Happy Coronation so I
really
can
good
fucking
for
hate
testing as
myself.
well. Just for like different priorities and stuff. Like we won't have to do exactly what we did today. We can do more jank shit, like very cursed stuff.
I hate it.
Or we could move on to older fights again. Either way, that's basically what we'll be doing. Just revisit, and then if we get sick of it, then we move on to something else.
Okay.
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 That's for discussion.
Why are
People wanna
Twitch
go there
clips
for
too high frame rate for Twitter now?
Because
Since
Twitter
when was that a
sucks.
thing? I can't tweet this because it's in too high of an FPS.
Sorry.
Is there a website that lets me download clips at 30 FPS?
This is me not answering, so you can't get a hold of it.
He knows.
I'm exporting it to YouTube right now anyway, so. I might as well just fucking make the video, call it Happy Coronations. Might as well. Just fuck it. Just eat the algorithm. Fuck it. Cave. A cave. I can't wait to get the death threats.
I don't think this strat's bad. It's just one more downtime player, right? It's like nothing you can do.
Did you hear what
It's
you just said?
Only 3 people are on the boss.
No?
I mean the east and west might be able to.
No,
you could step forward and hit it. Yeah.
Yeah, east and west are fine.
It's
it's
only
not
three versus 2. You know, just hope the melee doesn't get it right.
Yay, chat wins. No.
It's Ilya light ramp, but just hope you get the chains, not the order.
Yeah.
Please don't say a strat that's got my name on it is like Ilya. Please don't do that. Especially not so close to Fru.
Oh yeah, surely the brambles make their way into Fru, right?
No, they're gonna be in Cloud of Darkness.
Oh, happy bramble.
Chaotic.
There is a possibility.
No, there's none. Stop. We're starting with Thancred. There will never be any brambles.
No, sorry. The person in the South Cardinal might be able to just go dead center.
Yeah, but it's a matter of how people
it's the same
perceive it, virtual.
Unless there's something I don't understand about the pulling.
No, that's
You know how much harassment Ilya got for that
I was
shit?
looking at dead center. I'm like,
even though it was
someone could go
perfectly
there.
fine.
And I mean,
it's about the perception, not about the execution.
The strat's already out there, Zeph. You can't change it.
I mean, well, you don't have to do the strat. Like you do the strat. And
Oh yeah, South can do whatever the hell they want.
If you know that information, you can do it. But if don't tell them. Yeah. Don't let them know.
Don't
Make
tell
them go to the
them,
wall.
he says.
There's only one person who can go there without fucking over everyone else.
Yeah,
yes, but if you tell the people
Why
at
is it
South
taking
they
so
can
long
do
for
it, the
this to
people at Southeast and Southwest are gonna get ideas, and we can't have that happen.
You're right. It'll plant the seed and then they'll fuck it up.
It'll
be like, maybe I'll go there as well.
Who got the? Nobody got the wings. I got a weapon.
Oopsies, we're dead. Time to pull again.
If I go into PF and somebody corrects me on this strat, I'm actually gonna fucking lose my mind.
Mr. Madge will make a return.
People already asking me for tether strats and linking them to Happy Try.
No!
Wait, I can just open Premiere and then re-export it. Boom. I'm making this a thing.
Why is this your life's goal?
I don't have much else, Mr. Happy.
Okay, just let him have
it. This is the equivalent of you trying to get as much content out of a patch as possible.
Yeah, this is part of it.
Well, I guess I can't say no to that.
Yay.
Oh yay.
Thinking about an Uber. So with the diagramming, it shouldn't be. We should have ninths, right? They'll actually do color coordinated diagramming.
Yeah, they'll clean up
It's time to ping Hector on Twitter and say this must be what goes in the guide.
Yeah,
okay, that's fine because then my name gets replaced. It's fine.
No.
Okay, when you ping him, make sure
he's gonna put happy.
Shut your
happy
fucking
coronation.
mouth right now. Shut your fucking mouth.
Happy coronation.
We
Export.
should just rename the team to Happy Strat so that way it's if it is.
That's what we did for the fucking what's it called? The Criterion. So
Yeah.
every strat that came from our stream was the Mr. Happy strat.
I'm glad the only strat I made in all of Criterion that stuck was the first boss of Sildine Subterrane.
There we go. I re-exported it at 30.
I'm glad nothing that I helped come up with in LOL is what stuck.
Before you guys go, listen to the new recording of the
Sphene.
It actually
much
sounds
better.
way better now, unironically.
Oh, they re-recorded the line?
It's funny because they said they re-recorded lines in the patch notes. I was like, it had to have re-recorded that line. That has to be the one.
Oh, it is much better. Holy shit.
Wait, where is it?
It's above Theo's clip that he posted.
Oh my god. All right, let's listen to this.
Oh, New Wooklamot. Okay.
New Wooklamot. All right, let's listen to it. Alright, let me mute Discord. Alright, so new Wooklamot line. Let's listen to it.
A rift in her reality. She's losing control of the power. Sphene! Listen to me!
That does sound a lot better.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
The foot is still broken though.
face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Sphene!
That's a lot better, yeah.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's funny because now Sphene's delivery sounds like the worst of the two.
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Yeah, they did a really good job with that. Yeah, they did a really good job with that, actually. Yeah, that's what was linked to me. Oh, everyone left. All right, good. I can just do that. All right, the description of this video is still gonna be, I hate this. I just want you to know that's still the description of the video. Nothing's changed in that regard. I'm still making the description. I hate this. I can't believe I have a fucking strat named after me again. Stop. Stop. Why does it say this clip is a minute 22 long? No, it's not.
You cook this hard with an extreme?
Pay attention. Remember, left cardinal, right corner. Left cardinal, right corner.
Look at what your tether is color coded. And just trust that it works.
Hold your breath.
It works.
Oh my god!
The Mr. Happy strat, everybody.
The Mr. Happy
No! Do it the other way. Make it worse. Make it worse. I hate it on this planet. I swear to God, if I go to Ether PF and I see a single happy coronation, I'm gonna lose it. I'm going back to Ether. If I see a single one, I'm gonna be upset. It's funny because my clear VOD says we're not doing this coronation strat, and then I uploaded our coronation strat. Just not under your name. Yeah, but now it's starting to... But I've heard people say that they're finding PFs that are calling it that now. Yeah, I set mine to the Heavensward opening. The Heavensward opening is the least obtrusive in terms of audio, visual, and everything. It's literally like the most relaxing title screen of all of them. Please don't let there be a single PF that says Happy Coronation. Please let there not be a single one. Coronation strat. Okay, Conga and Coronation. Chill. Meteor transition. Okay, it's just a link. That's all. Stop. One of you just made this. That doesn't count. This doesn't count. Who did this? One of you literally made this a second ago. Who did it? I know it literally was just made, so I know it was one of you. I got the 24 man to do. I can't worry about this. I took it down. Don't worry. I'm going and doing the 24 man. All right, so I'm gonna be doing a stream 24 man on Ether. It seems like there's no congested worlds on Ether anymore, so traveling to Ether shouldn't be a problem. I need to do the quests. I am watching the cutscenes. I'll probably do some discussion before then, And we'll probably do a couple of runs. So it's still going to be a little bit before I actually get to it, but let's get into it. Absolute Lance. Yeah, I don't think there were any Bard weapons that were Final Fantasy XI glams. I'll just use the new one. Listen, I've got my Final Fantasy XI glam down for the most part, and I've got the Sphene weapon to, I guess, tack on to that. Because I don't have, like, a Shantoto staff, or like, I can't, on Bard, I can't. I could use the Yoichi bow, which is in Final Fantasy XI, but... Oh, wait, I just realized, do I have the replica for that? Oh, yeah, I don't know that I even want to mess with that. I'd have to go to the glam dresser and everything. That's true. Yeah, the Yoichi bow would actually be a kind of okay option to it. But I think this is good enough. Hello, Mr. Hoobigu Messenger. The Hoobigu Messenger is looking for a well-traveled adventurer. That's me! Yeah, the weapon's 725. Aren't you Mr.? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milal Ja. Curious happenings abound in Mamuk as of late, and we thought one with otherworldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza in the large building near the two-headed statue. I also, Hoobigu, will find her via quest markers. That will be the other way I will find her. I got my Ronique yesterday. I should ride that around. Hello, Milal Ja. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if it was right to call on you. But the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the sky-deep cenote. For our mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands, tall and slender of build, with pointed ears. He has yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak to him? If this isn't an original character, then I think I know who it is. The traveler stirs. Very good. If you'd be so kind as to bring him here. It's also very fitting, by the way, that that Mamuk, it's the most appropriate place for the 11 raids to begin. Mammal Jar from Final Fantasy XI. So it's actually the single most appropriate location that they could have picked. That armor set, man. Of course they would have given him that. They would have given him that armor set. We saw it in the trailer, to be fair, but still. We are glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name? I'm sorry. I can't remember. Yeah, that's the Koenig armor step. A very popular set from 11. Seeing the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor is the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? Not much different I've seen from any other Elezen I've met, or would that be Eldite? What? Elezen, Eldite. No, he's an Elvan. Ah! I'm an Elvan. An Elvan adventurer. And you're Mammal Jaw. Could it be I've come to Mamuk? Of course he recognized, again, they picked the right spot for this. Oh. Wait, if I'm in Mammoth, then I must have been taken prisoner. To be so readily believe us enemies. Perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs, across the salt. Maybe he comes from Alexandria. I know that's not where he comes from. He comes from Vanadil. Now he's going to say that, Vanadil. We've no way to know for certain. In which case... This is Prish. Must gather our strongest fighters at once. What's happened? Galul Jaja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gokdrak descent. Bakul Jaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. The vow resolves companions from the feet of the Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant Shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yaktel. Reason to believe it was invoked in like the manner of the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bunawa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit would be found in time, but we've made a more pressing matter at hand now. There's a young girl with her. Bakul Jaja requires reinforcements. I wonder if it's might be Galul Jaja. Galul Jaja from Vanadil. Actually, he hates the people, but like he's actually pretty well spoken and everything. Very similar to this Galul Jaja. The Dawn Servant Shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. I'm loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in this battle? I'm in your debt. Gokdrak descent is west of here. Please go and help my son. He knows who Galul Jaja is. Galul Jaja. You'll understand in time. As Prish is going to say in the raid, given the trailer, now we're having a party. Having a potty? Going potty? Don't worry, I'm just going to flap my way over. Yeah, once I'm done with the story quests, I'll make the Alliance raid. And then I'll finish the quest, and I kind of want to run one extra. At least one. I've got about 3 hours. So, should be fine. I'm going to be nervous not going healer. I almost always go healer for these. Because... trust issues. I'm not going to, though. Yeah, we did a couple of Sphene clears. There's a strat named after me. Ivy, chill. Cat. Cat. Oh, gato. And now she's comfortable. Hi, Ivy. What up, Galul Jaja?
Pathetic. And you dare call yourselves blessed siblings. Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. If you've come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone.
Hello, Presh. What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Here I go! Nullifying dropkick! Oh, no, you don't. I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Not bad! Not bad at all. But I'll take more than a couple of Taurus to stop me. Taurus? Are you daft, girl? What, do you think we're in the Fomiuna aqueducts? You can speak? Shame you don't seem to have any manners. The name's Prish. You do well to remember it. Prish. Haha! Looks like I win. Oh. She's all messed up in the head. One Taurus down, one to go. I hope you're ready. Oh, hey. Those are regularly used as teleport. Well, they're used for a number of things. At ease, Prish. We've seen to our task. Come. Whatever you say, Omi. Wow, she's really been messed up in the head. She thinks that's all me. Yeah, she's been tricked. Olmia, what is she talking about? Yeah, so those are used for a lot of things in Final Fantasy XI, but primarily, at least for Chains of Promethea, these are used to travel to the Chains of Promethea areas. Like I said, it's one of the first things they're used for, but they're used for a ton of things nowadays. Wait, please don't go. They're seen a lot to effectively teleport the players in the Chains of Promethea areas. They're used to get there, they're used within them, they're used for all over. I'm guessing word of the Dawn Servant Shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they cannot be allowed to return. We've a duty to protect this forest, not let see it torn apart by a two-head imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Prish, what's happened to you? In we go! Listen, Bakul Jaja is persistent. Not always smart, but persistent. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. But something was clearly wrong with her. She's only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Olmia. The Olmia I know is an Elvan woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... I'll go after Presh. I didn't even know he was going to do that. I just assumed that's what he would do. You would put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Thank you. Stare. He's like, nice optical hat, bruh. I recognize that look. It's because it's your gear. You recognize my optical hat, huh? The eyes of a man who's seen their fair share of battle. Despite what Prish has done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Well, if I had to guess, it's Juno, the first walk, Prish, the Sanctuary of Zeta / Boyata Tree, Fafnir, Ruan Gardens, Archangels, Castles of All's Throne Room, and the Shadow Lord. So, I do know what's beyond it. All right, so this is on Ether. This is for the full Alliance raid. Password is 1227. We'll need 3 tanks, 6 healers, and 14 DPS. Bow. So there is telling what's beyond the portal. Incorrect. It's first come, first serve, but we need all 24. What do we have thus far? All right, so mostly my party's full. Looks like we need 2 tanks. We need 1 tank. We still need 1 tank. We have a bunch of DPS who just joined. Looks like we still need 2 healers in Alliance C and a healer in Alliance B as well. Still need a handful of bodies on Ether. Yeah, Ether should be no problem to travel to, but it's first come, first serve. We also... There's a bunch of DPS joining. Of course. Another reason why I normally play healer is because then you never need to worry about not having a healer. We literally need 3 healers. We need 2 healers. Ivy. Hey. Ivy, stop. This is why I normally play healer for Alliance raids. Ivy, you have until 2 more healers join this 24-man. 1 more healer joins this 24-man. One more. We need 1 more healer, and then we're good to go. All right, quick ready check, and then I'm queuing us in. The average item level is 695. If we're gonna hold back, we'll hold back in the second one. I have generally enough people die on a first clear that you don't have to hold back to see everything. Into Hueno we go. Because after I finish doing all the quests, I would like to do another one. Ready. This theme is from, well, it's actually used in some cutscenes in the game, but it's primarily known for its use in the Dynamis zones, which there are Dynamis type enemies here. We saw in the preview that the goblin statues, which are Dynamis mobs, are here. Yeah, so these statues usually spawn more enemies. I assume they'll do so here after they're pulled. Yeah, goblin replicas. I assume maybe after they lose some health. That's generally what they're known for. I guess they also don't have to do that here. And then they usually have 1 pathfinder. Yeah, they don't know. Okay, so funny thing, that jump attack is not usually used by the smaller replicas, but there's boss versions of the replicas in Dynamis that do use a jump attack, but it's only, they just jump in place. And it's pretty much murder to anyone who gets hit by it. Okay.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Hi, Prish. Everyone here? Everyone good? Big arena. She got big fists.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Hey, that's the line from the trailer. Banishka's not a knuckle sandwich. I mean, I guess she autoed the first guy, but you know.
Here we go.
That's not a knuckle sandwich at all. Two. So that means she's hitting twice, I presume. She charged twice, yeah, so she hits twice. So each time her fist charges, she's gonna charge up one of those circles. They were also color-coded. Well, I guess they're not color-coded. They're 3 different colors. 1, 2, 3. Now it's, yeah, so when she goes, wait for it, all the way out, yeah. Wait for it. I like that. All right, that's just a tank split. Nullifying dropkick is one of her most popular moves. Banish Storm. All right, I'm gonna assume, so there's a, oh, well, how big are these? Can I just stand here? The answer was yes, I could have just stood there. Going to the corner is fine too. But just standing next to one is perfectly fine, as long as you're sure it's not crossing the paths. All right, small arena. I just noticed the outsides. Oh. 1, 2. All right, so it's 2. You need to get knocked back the second distance. The knockback is determined by the number of times she says, wait for it. Yeah. Oh, a lot of people on the spikes. Whoa, nice animation. Was that an animation of your butt? Was that you being like, my butt, it hurts? I'm gonna stop and just watch for a bit. Yeah, when you land on the spikes, it does that animation. Okay, what is this? I assume those are gonna be, oh, okay. And then those two are gonna explode. And then those two are gonna, and then those are all gonna explode. And then those are all gonna explode. They clench them cheeks. I saw some people go, woo!
You ready for this?
Thorns again. So this might be 3. 1, 2. Wait for it! Wait for it, wait for it. I like that she says the names of all the abilities.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop hitting her. I actually kind of want to see all this. Oh, this is gonna be the repeated slam from the trailer.
Take this and that and one of these.
She's having a fun time. Yeah, I'm gonna stop DPS. I actually do want to see as many of her attacks as I possibly can. Banish Storm. This is when she gets serious? I mean, just stand here. Oh! Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, wow. All right, well, I just picked the perfect spot. Yeah, you have plenty of time for that.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence.
Yeah, if anyone wants to slow down and see more, feel free, because that's what I'm doing. I just noticed we had a disconnect, too. Unfortunate. I assume there's not that much more to see. First boss and all. Ah, it's starting from the outside. Oh, the thorns. Wait for it. It's only the one. The animation. Oh my god, you died. You died on your butt. Wait for it. Wait for it. She's gonna get pictoed to death.
Take this and that and one of these. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one.
Wait.
First,
Yeah.
the only way out is forward.
It sure is. Let's go. But he's got her in his. Oh man, he had her in his arms. It was beautiful.
A forest, huh?
Please be Sanctuary of Jita music. Music?
Go. We'll look after the girl.
Wait, we aren't too late, are we? What's happening over there? No! I wanted Sanctuary of Jita music. Where is it? We're actually in the tree itself, it looks like, because Bark Spot. So Elder Gubus were in the Sanctuary of Jita. No, I think there's Elder Gubus in the tree also. I think we're actually in the Boyata tree here. What does it say? Yeah, we're in the Boyata tree. It says it on the side. It's just a very spacious version. All right, so Aquarius is actually one of the most popular notorious bosses in the Boyata tree itself, other than Fafnir. It drops an axe, and it's very, very responsible for this. The 100 fists it's about to use. It's basically just it rips through the tank with 100 fists. It's not gonna do that much here, but the idea is it just hits the tank over and over again. Yeah, so there are robber crabs that people used to level off of, and Aquarius was a mob that could spawn when killing the robber crabs. So groups that were leveling up occasionally had to be very afraid of Aquarius showing up, because if they pulled it, there was a good chance they would die unless they actually used like everything or had like really good gear. Most groups would just avoid it outright.
Match for you.
And Fafnir the Forgotten, they went with. Okay. Interesting about the Forgotten part. So the only mechanics that Fafnir is really known for is Spike Flail. I mean, he has other attacks, Horrid Roar. I did a whole video on Fafnir. So it's the tail. Offensive Posture. Oh, that's Spike Flail, all right. Is this gonna be a point blank? No, it's just gonna be that. Yeah, Spike Flail is his most powerful attack. It's literally an instant wipe if he Spike Flails. I would assume that's out or sides? Out, yeah. So that's actually not an attack he had, but that is an attack that Wyrms in Final Fantasy XI have. So this is gonna be a breath attack. I would not be in line with him right now. Oh, it's a donut. Oh, and it starts burning you so quick. Yeah, so I didn't think he would do that. I mean, it makes sense. The other attack, the other offensive posture wasn't out. The claws? So the fire is disappearing, so you actually need to get to where the fire starts. Okay, so you need to go to where the fire starts and then go out. Get in front of him. That's in front. The tail being raised up, yeah, that's gonna be a really powerful damage over time. Stack up for that, obviously. It's pretty accurately mimicking the fact that he has really, really basic attacks. Fafnir is not known for being very complex. Yeah, just focus on the reses. Tank busters, you can invuln those. That's not an attack. Oh, the darters are here. So darters were ads that would spawn in the room, and you generally avoided fighting them altogether, but obviously we're going to be fighting them here. Pestilent Sphere. Okay. He's swooping around. Hurricane Wing is one of his most popular moves as well. Usually inflicts blind, but they're not going to give us blind here, obviously. All right, so that's in. Watch the AoEs on the ground. And then Horrid Roar. All right, yeah, I should have moved in faster. Oh God, the tornado. One more Horrid Roar, and then the spreads. Yeah, this version of Fafnir is very well animated. Yeah, see, everyone's dead. All but like one healer is dead. Make sure we survive this. In front. That's in front. In front. Oh, we're so dead. Might want to tank LB this. You gotta get well, I mean, I guess, yeah, it makes sense for that person to stand out. Yeah, we're probably gonna, oh no, hold on, we're fine. It doesn't do that much. Yeah, make sure the healers all live. If there's a reser on the ground, make sure the resers get rezzed first. All right, Horrid Roar again. Oh, Wing Terror, actually. Oh, I'm assuming that's in. Yeah, and then probably out for the other attack, yeah. Darters gather in the air. Don't be in front. Group them all up again. Dark Matter, that's a raid wide. Oh, the darters, does the darters exploding? Oh, it's just hitting the tank, never mind. That's just, they're just using a different oh god, they're just using a different animation. All right, we're fine. It's all recovered. This is in, now we know. In, dodge AoEs, in. That burn hurts. And then this will be out. I think it began right like here, didn't it? Oh, is it always just gonna be behind him like that? Okay. I guess wherever's behind him, no matter what, starts going. I thought it was gonna be in like the order, like the same arrangement, but it is. It's relative to the direction he's facing. Yeah, mind you, the tank in B has disconnected twice. So B might regularly just be eating a lot of pain. Hurricane Wing's just a ton of damage. Same deal. All right, I think I can probably start DPSing the boss now. I wanted to see everything take place. I think we're beyond that at this point. Oh, interesting. So now it's from the inside going out. Then there's the spreads. You have to really be watching for those AoEs under you a lot. Absolute Terror is out. Yeah, they did a really good job with the animations for Fafnir here. In front, the spike flail. Do not get flailed. Stack up. Ivy, where are you going? I saw you sprint off. Yeah, there's not much we can do with Alliance B because we're a full pre-made. Oh, Ivy, you're back. Hey, what's going on?
Teleportation magic. Oh, brace yourselves.
We're being taken. To Ruan Gardens we go.
Aye, so where are we now?
All right, they are using the Ruan Garden music. That teleporter's not gonna work, my dude. It's not on. My man is, look at him run, but cool, relax. So one thing that's off about this, and it's not really a big deal, I don't care. The Ruan Gardens is normally touching right. Oh, wait, there's a memo. I'm gonna have to come back through. There's a memo on the ground over there. Exactly where I was pointing to. All right, so these mobs, the sprinklers and the groundskeepers, in the original Ruan Gardens, they spawn in these little alcoves, and they only aggro if you actually get close enough to the alcoves. I wonder if... It's not Faust out here. There's a different one. Faust is inside. I forgot which one is out here. Yeah, I gotta go back and read all the memos after it's done. There is a Faust in the Ruan Gardens, mind you. Despot, yeah. Despot is the one that most people would do out here.
There's something about
this is indeed the actual accurate path on how to get to the Archangels as well. And flamingos do indeed spawn up here. Is that who I think it is? Did they include Despot? They sure did. I figured because Aquarius was here that Despot would probably be here. Oh, that's a Poland. I figured that they would probably include him here. Panzerfaust. Yeah, no mother globes here. Yeah, so the layout has changed slightly of Sky, but not that much. The big thing is that the center there would be a lot closer to these islands. It's really far away here. And these would not have an animation to them, but I would expect in here for us to have the animation to them. And yes, this is an accurate thing. There is actually also a teleporter here now in modern Final Fantasy XI. And now for Divine Might. In the Layloff Amphitheater, which is where they are fought.
5 of them? This should be interesting.
The Archangels. And this is the Archangel boss thing, which I expected we were gonna say. Taru is probably gonna just be teleporting all over. General strat is just kill the Taru as quick as possible. So Archangel MR is tethered to me. What does this do? Dueling in a decisive... Oh, that means I have to hit her. Doesn't it? Yeah.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Wow, the Archangel does have a voice. That's look away and cross AoEs. That AoE is also going to expand, mind you. Yeah. Literally, Delubrum Regine mechanic. And then in.
You shall be consumed.
Archangel TT is incanting a meteor. I guess he had to be silenced there, I'm assuming. I didn't see if he had to be silenced or not.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
So these lines that they're using are all lines that they say in their actual fights. They just don't have voice acting in Final Fantasy XI. And they're all representative of effectively the cardinal weakness of each of the 5 enlightened races. Save that man! I noticed that a lot of people were ignoring this alliance. Oh, so that is actually his special attack. Oh, God!
Cowardice dismembers.
Guillotine? I'm assuming get behind him. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably get behind him. I saw the white mage dash. Oh, it's multiple hits. Woo! Yeah, Dragonfall. Looked like he did Mekyo into Dragonfall. He does actually have the Samurai 2-hour. He has Mekyo Shisui. Oh, now it's Archangel HM and Archangel EV. Utsu Semi should make it so. Oh, Dominion Slash? That's gonna hurt. Cross Reaping. So he is actually doing Cross Reaping. I think. Oh, touch the things to knock him up. You have to jump. You have to go into the air to stop him, I think. Either that or you're supposed to avoid them altogether. I couldn't tell if you wanted to use those or not. Holy, yep. She is a paladin, so paladin and a white mage. Oh no, yeah, no, we can't let him do that. No, no, Mitch. That's the ninja 2-hour that makes him explode, and then you all die. No. Yeah, no. He's not. No, we're not. No. We're not doing that. No. You are not getting to use the ninja 2-hour. Yeah, that literally just blows him up and kills everyone. Right here, I think, is safe the whole time. Rampage is a Final Fantasy XI weapon skill. The Taru teleporting around. Behind! Galka's back. He's using Mekyo into Dragonfall. So this is Alliance A, B, and C. And look, oh no, never mind. He's doing the other Mekyo. He's doing Gecko, Kasha, and all that. Yeah, so this is literally a Delubrum Regine Savage mechanic. And that's, what was that, Fragmentation?
You shall be consumed by the cowardice.
That was, so that was a skill chain. That was Fragmentation, is what's happening there. So by performing multiple weapon skills back to back in Final Fantasy XI, you do a skill chain. So he's making a Fragmentation skill chain there that's exploding. Those are, is that one stack? Yes, it is. Okay. Cloud Splitter, that is Archangel MR's special ability, so no surprise there. All right, this is Rampage again. I'll wait till after the second one goes or the third one goes.
Cowardice dismembers.
Bam, bam, bam. I'm just watching these fights just to analyze the different bits. That sound effect is also very Final Fantasy XI. And they'll start to fall. Archangel TT normally dies first. Mighty Strikes? Oh, is that what he did before when he did his 2-hour? Oh, yeah, and then he just starts doing that. Dominion Slash, yeah, that's just the raid wide, and then Archangel MR. Archangel MR, not normally the last one to die, but we'll take it.
Well fought. Uklamat chose her companions well.
Damn right she did. Coat of Aiming. And then we're just in Castles of All. Jesus.
No doubt the warm reception.
This is the Castles of All theme. We won't be hearing it for very long, probably, but...
What? Why only you?
And it's Shadow Lord time. Time for the Shadow Lord boss theme. It's a very different looking interior, but I do quite like it. And then it's gonna kick into Awakening afterwards. There it is. My man, Big.
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly.
You got it, Raugrim. Very menacing version of the throne room. Giga Slash. It looks like it's two 270-degree AoEs. Oh no, one of them is just slightly larger. They weren't even the same size AoEs. North, south, east, west. Oh, it expands. And then Giga Slash again. Yeah, Exalines. My man's swinging. I'm just watching. My man's swinging. That's probably just raid wide. Implosion. All right, so that one's gonna get bigger. You don't want to be on that side because the orb in his hand got bigger. Interesting. Oh, interesting. So looking around, I can't tell what city this is. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, those the spikes are poking on the outside. The buildings are really tall. It might, it's not Juno. This might be what's left of Tabnasia even. Like the original Tabnasia, not, no, the buildings in Tabnasia aren't that tall. The side. I mean, honestly, none of the structures look like any of the towns. All the buildings are way too tall to really recognize it. I'd have to like side by side it. Oh God. I was too busy looking on the outside. The darkness within me shall devour you. Doesn't really look like Juno. Because you can't see the duchy itself. Like you can't see the actual gardens. But it doesn't look like Bastok either, because Bastok doesn't really have tall buildings. Like that looks like a cathedral more than anything for Sandoria. Like the really tall ones remind me of Sandoria's cathedrals.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood.
Oh, that's the omnidirectional thing. I mean, yeah, but there's no elevator. Is that Pandemonium Warden? Oh no, that's his armor. Oh, so this armor is not something we saw in the game for a very long time. This armor is only from the Wings of the Goddess expansion, where we actually got to fight this version of him. Damage delta is increased. Not noticeably, it's not. Yeah, Raugrim being from Bastok would make sense, but it just doesn't look like Bastok. Giga Slash Nightfall. Okay, so there's something else here. Oh, there's a third one. The third one is like in front of him. Yeah, there's the Shadow Lord fighting Wings of the Goddess. This is his armor in that. So they're facing that way. They're facing to his left. Interesting. Lordly Shadow. And then he's doing a Giga Slash himself. Just a regular Giga Slash, right then left, and then he's doing Implosion now. So that's the big orb. And then the other one's doing an Implosion. We're on the it's on the right side again, safe.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
My man is just pumping out skills. I like this. I like how I'm seeing people leave the stack early. Binding Sigil. Oh. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna do a 3-1 probably. This is proposed 3-1 dodge. Yeah. Binds of Loathing. Unable to execute actions. Oh. The teleports. I was really confused by why those were there. I was like, oh, do the sigils in the middle do anything? They don't. That's just Alliance ABC.
I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh, am I gonna make it? Yeah, you want to start here and then do all 4 knockbacks. And then right into a Giga Slash. So it's left first. Left, right, forward, probably. Or left, right, back. One of the two. Left, right, forward. Then that's out. That's out and out again. That's double out. Out of everything. Spreads. A lot of time for those. Oh my god. Y'all died. Hey, y'all died. Shadow spawn. Yeah, so it's on repeat at this point with the shadow spawns. Oh, however, using it on Umbra Slash is brand new. Yeah, just staying close to the middle and doing 2 movements is fine. Except for the fact that there's 2 other Umbra Slashes happening at the same time. And then you go into the very middle, and then it's left, right, forward. It is the final boss. My man never stopped swinging.
Kneel before me.
Doom Arc? I think that's an enrage. I kind of want to see it, but well, we're gonna see it because most of us weren't DPSing there. Oh no, it's not. It's not an enrage. Oh, he's just gonna do that over and over again, isn't he? Is he gonna do it again? He's gotta do it again, right? Oh no, it's just, he just had an attack there. All right, it was just another attack. He did get a damage stack from it though, so it probably like escalates gradually. It's a bleed wide, yeah. And he gets a damage up. So the more of those he does, the stronger he'll get. There's the Vanadil March. This is the login, the original login theme. The Nano Lord. The land probably won't tremble beneath his might. And then the music sheets. Well, I got one of those at least. And I already won a body piece, actually. I won the Archangel body piece. Yeah, really, really high quality across everything. Lot of very, very subtle references. Now, what I need to do is return back out. And check for memos on the ground. So is anyone, so I saw one memo in Ruan Gardens. I'd have to assume I walked by a memo here too. Who's ready for some lore? All right, they won't let me in. This is the goblin location. Let me go in the goblin area. There's 2 in the gardens. Those might be the only 2. Because I don't see any others here. And I didn't see any when we were running through earlier. Yeah, and they don't want you going up there. All right, so it looks like just the lore for here. Or just there's none of the lore on the ground here. Hello, Juno. Yeah, I think all of it's going to be in the gardens. I don't think there's any of it anywhere else. Nothing behind us there. By the way, I don't know if you spotted it, but there was a leveling party over here. I don't know if any of you spotted it. There was literally just a group of people going to camp. They were going to a leveling camp on this side when we first came in here. Oh, actually, fun little bit. This ledge here, this tiny ledge is actually a reference. Final Fantasy XI didn't have jumping. So tiny ledges were effectively points of no return. See how like we can't get up this ledge? It's effectively a reference to the fact that you couldn't return over those ledges in Final Fantasy XI. Because you can't jump. There's actually a jump emote now, but it is only an emote and does not function as an actual jump button. Also, I was disappointed there was no Sanctuary of Jita music here. This is just the Boyata tree. It's not the same. Like, it's inside the tree. It's just very large. Boyata tree had no music, so still accurate. All right, so I know where at least 2 of these are. Good old slash jump. All right. So, leather-bound memo number 1. Today, oh my god. Today is the day. I'm finally gonna get those goddamn pants from Byakko. I can feel it. So, in Ruan Gardens, Genbu, Byakko, Suzaku, and Seiryu were all here on the outside. So on these islands, there are teleporters that lead up to them. Kirin is actually in the thing in the middle over there. Byakko had a leg piece called a Byakko Heydite. It was probably the single most sought after piece in all of the content, even more so than the loot from Kirin, like the Osode. And it was the best leg piece for many, many years. And the drop rate was not very good. So that is a reference to Byakko. That's a lot of copium. That's another 11 player being on copium. Big copium. Spoiler, he did not get it. I already mentioned the lore here with these things. This is also a whole nother zone. I believe that's Veluganon Palace. Damn it, this path should have led straight to Veluganon Palace. I'm gonna be late at this rate. So, this path... Okay, so this is a double reference. Behind that door is Veluganon Palace, but the door is invisible. So until you walk up to it, it looks like there's a wall there. But in 11, when you walk up to it, it'll disappear and you can just walk through. So this is effectively a player who thought that this was taking them there, but fell for the fake trick of the fake wall. That's not actually there. The fake door that's not actually there. So that's the reference. Veluganon Palace, just another area here. I don't think that's the entrance you need to use, but you do need to go through Veluganon Palace to get to Byakko. So that's another tiny reference, and I think the last memo is up top. That's if this is, because the Byakko entrance is like over there. You have to like travel from the northeast section all the way over here. Through Veluganon Palace. And then you have the final leather-bound memo. I could have sworn I defeated those 5 before. Won't be fighting them again alone, that's for sure. I better get out of here before they see me. Those 5, I mean, generally, I would assume that's the Archangels, but before they see me? That's strange. That's a little weird. I could have sworn I defeated those 5 before. Won't be fighting them again alone. That's for sure. Those 5 again? I mean, because there's a few multiples of 5. There's the 5 gods. There's the 4 cardinal gods and Kirin. There's the archangels. But better get out of here before they see me? I don't even think there's just flamingos up here. So that's a maybe. Yeah, I think he's just referring to the mobs that we fought. All of which didn't aggro. Flamingos didn't aggro. It's just, that's a little, this one's not like a particular reference. Because this, yeah, it's, well, I mean, it's not even a pack of, like, I think it's just referring to the small pack of mobs that we fought over here. Which, by the way, you would never fight Despot here. So, you would fight Despot on the main path over there, I believe. I'd have to look to see how they're mirroring it. But yeah, that's where you would fight Despot, over there. See right there? But yeah, there's nothing in particular here that you would be afraid of. Like, this exact spot just has flamingos and elementals. Nothing major. And then the last bit is Castles of All. It's kind of unfortunate the Castles of All theme is only there for like 2 seconds. Yeah, he might be referring to the things in the alcoves. No, you didn't have, I mean, I'm talking about specifically up top. Because groundskeepers, the pots, they didn't just aggro, and what they were sight, but you effectively had to walk right in front of the alcoves. Maybe he's just referring to the alcoves. I would honestly consider the alcoves, they are sight, but they really feel more like proximity. They definitely present more as proximity. Well, no, but we're specifically referring to the groundskeepers where you have to walk near the thing. Yeah, that particular one is a little strange. I don't think it hits any specific note, but not bad. A lot of really funny references there. Hey, Juno. The good part of Juno. These are all the original locations of the NPCs. I walked around here recently, and they're all in their correct spots. There's a couple missing. Are you all right? Hey, Priscia's back in her OG outfit now, too. I didn't even notice that when he picked her up earlier. She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. She stirs. Ah! Two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh? Scrawny little thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. Her famous "I'm squaring up against you" animation. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. If you've no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? Should know better than to judge people based on their... Yeah, considering you're an immortal god, basically. You should know better. It's fine. We're an intimidating specimen. I'm Prish, by the way. Nice to meet you. She doesn't remember. There's the Juno music. So, before we talk to them, the Orderly Shade. So this is the auction house from Juno. Auction house is their market board. It doesn't function exactly the same. It's really more like a bidding kind of thing where effectively items are put up at a minimum price, but the minimum price isn't displayed. So then a player goes up and says, I want to pay this much for this item. Is there any item, is anyone selling it for that price or less? And then they'll just accept whatever bid you put forth if it at least goes over one of the minimums. This NPC allowed you to mail items to your own characters or other people's characters. So it should be the case. Auction house, any questions? In the past, great wealth. So they would help mail items, basically. Hume Adventure, this is just a random adventure. City's not at all what it should be. What I wouldn't give for a drink right about now. This NPC, so I've been referring to a quest. Yeah. Okay, so they have the reference here. So this NPC gave you a quest that asked you to go kill a ton of notorious monsters, and it gave you 59,630 gil as a reward. 5963. Gokuro-san, which effectively means you're made to do a lot of work for not a lot of reward. It's basically a meta joke where those numbers sound like that word when put together. And this quest was literally like a joke quest. It's a lot of work for not a lot of reward. He has the dialogue that confirms that. That's an adventurer asking for a teleport. So in Final Fantasy XI's old days, you couldn't get around so easily. So people would purchase teleports from other players. Teleport, May, Dem, and Hollow were the most common ones, but there were other ones as well. Vasil, Altapa, what's the other one I'm forgetting? Jungle, Yotor. Yotor is the other common one. And then eventually retraces and stuff too. So it was pretty common to shout, teleport May, can I have it 1K? And then someone would invite you to party, and they would teleport you after you traded them the money, and then you would go your separate ways. And that was it. Then we have this. Alas, my love. So this, I forgot exactly how this quest goes. This guy's like, I think this guy's in love with somebody. And I think it's the woman. Oh, is this the NPC that's in love with the women from the shop? He's not supposed to be here. I think he's supposed to be outside the shop. So I'd have to double check. But there's a quest in Juno where there's a guy in love with, like, there's 3 women running a shop. It is the Hopeless Lover quest, yeah. I thought he was closer to the actual shop. But I think the actual shop is back behind Juno, so maybe they couldn't put him there. This is that Gulker, right? Yeah, this is the Gulker that patrols back and forth. People used to follow him when they would AFK. So this is interesting. This goblin's actually kind of a newer addition. So the Peculiar Goblin in Final Fantasy XI is not called the Peculiar Goblin. He just has a goblin name. And he effectively allows you to, yeah, he's a loot box NPC. So every day you log in, you collect something that's called Tally. And you can carry as much as possible. Like I have like 5,900 tally or something like right now on my character. And he then gives you like, oh, give me 10 tally and you can open this loot box. 20 tally, you can open this loot box. Most people would just do the special tally or trade him specific keys, but he's a loot box NPC, basically. And almost like every item in the game can be gotten if you're lucky enough from him. This is the entrance to the, oh, you can go inside. So I guess I can describe, can I go all the way inside or can I just go to the entrance? Probably just the entrance. Yeah, this looks like it's barred off. So this is actually effectively the black market of Juno. The Tenshodo run this place and they're pirates. They run an underground black market. And this person will probably ask for your Tenshodo invite. Neptune Spire is what it's called. Applicants invite our branch, please, will issue membership. So the only way to get into the Tenshodo is to bring a Tenshodo membership invite. And there's 2 ways to get one. One was to find it as a drop somewhere. I can't remember where, but you can get it as a drop out in like the cavern outside of Norg. I think you could find it on one of the Sahagins there. It's been a while. I don't think I ever did it that way. There's a quest for it. Maybe it's the quest. So by joining the Tenshodo, you get an invite to give to somebody else. It effectively refunds. Drop application form. Yeah, like that's how most people get in. Is when you actually get into the Tenshodo, you're given an invite to give to somebody else. But other than that, you have to do a quest or something in order to get the invite. Most people don't bother with the quest. They just buy it because it's not very expensive. I think Tenshodo invites were like 5K or something. When I bought mine, it's cheap as hell. They're very common. But yeah, that's what this is. Oh, and in order to actually join the Tenshodo, there's a hidden dialogue option with this NPC. So you also had to know that there was a secret dialogue option. It's just a blank dialogue that you can click on. And she goes, so you know about that, huh? True story also, Aldo, the leader of the Juno branch of the Tenshodo, is the little boy from the opening cinematic that escapes Tavnasia. So another fun little tidbit. Party looking Dark Knight Samurai Dragoon. So this is a 2-part joke. Number 1, this is a player that's trying to fill a party. The second joke is that they're all DPS. So this dude's gonna be waiting for a while. He doesn't have a tank, doesn't have a healer, it doesn't have a support. Cursed. So, poor guy is probably going to be waiting for a party for a while. Or trying to fill. You know what, though? He could also be saying he could play all those jobs, but I don't think that's the joke. Oh, so this is a I hated this quest. So, oh, can we actually talk to the NPC? So there was a quest series called the Tarot Card quest series in Juno. And basically an NPC would give you 5 of the same card and you had to go around and trade for the other cards with other players. So it would give you like 5 of the Hermit or 5 of the Fool. And you just have to go around and either buy or trade with other people. It sucked. Quest sucked. Hated that quest. But that's what they were referring to here with the Hermit and the Fool. Then you have, is this the actual NPC that does it? Curl, yeah, so this is the actual Taro NPC right here. That actually gives you the quest. This diminutive shade, oh, no. So this is the NPC that gives you the quest for the Hermit and the Fool. Which one is this? This quest is tied to the Warp 2 quest. Yeah, so this NPC is part of a different quest series that leads to the Warp quest. In order to obtain the Warp 2 spell, you have to bring them an Ahriman lens and I can't remember the other item. It's an Ahriman lens and a globe orb. That doesn't sound right. Ahriman lens and something else. I don't remember the other item, even though I just reviewed this not too long ago. And then that lets you continue the quest line. So these are all, yeah, all those references. And then there's still a little bit more to look at closer to the entrance to Port and Upper. Oh, also, really quick, token exchange, sheet music exchange. Thought I won one. Oh, I guess I didn't win it. I rolled pretty high, but I guess I just didn't win it. So, Forgotten City, Tabnasian Safehold. That's from Chains of Prometheus. Shadow Lord is Awakening. Depths of the Soul. That might be, I think that's, Battle in the Dungeon are the two boss themes. Tulia is the Ruan Gardens background theme. Battle theme this is the basic battle theme. So these are all different battle and boss themes. Fighters of the Crystals is Archangels. Castles of All is Castles of All Awakening. Oh no, Shadow Lord is, this is something else. And then Vanadil March is the after you've beaten the raid one. So yeah, those are all music sheets. Yeah, no Zita because you go right to the Boyata tree. So, in this part of Juno, Bueno, a Mithrin adventurer. Hello, what do you have to say? Hey, didn't I? She's from the party. Remember when I said there was a leveling party that was off in the distance? She is one of the members also. Fitting. Very fitting. Yeah, these are Strider boots. It's a pretty solid set of thief gear. Yep. Oh, and yeah, although she's not sub ninja, because that's a Misericord, isn't it? Aren't these isn't this the Misericord? The dagger? Well, yeah, she's a thief, but I'm saying she's not sub-ninja. Generally, you were thief sub-ninja, not sub-warrior. It could be yeah, no, I don't think that's a Blau Dolch. Yeah, she's just not sub-ninja. Actually, yeah, Blau Dolch, Blau Dolch is level 72. Yeah, if she was using Misericord, that would actually be not good. Yeah, that's got to be a Blau. Actually, they're pretty close. Here, let me look at the Misericord again. They're identical, Misericord and Blau Dolch, basically the same model. I think they're slightly different in their coloring, and that's about it. At least looking at the icon itself. Let's check the Hornet Needler. They're all roughly the same model. Yeah, they're all roughly the exact same model. I don't think it's a Hornet Needle only because you wouldn't be using that. By the time you have a Scorpion Harness, you wouldn't be using that. Unfortunately, they don't let you enter this section. It's just an abyss. Because there is the actual, probably the premier AFK spot in 11 back there. But yeah, that looks to be, unless I can go in there. No, oh, they actually do let me in here. So it's funny. This is here for a number of reasons. Those NPCs sell maps. This NPC, I think, is the Adulin starting NPC. But yeah, this is where the Seekers of Adulin expansion begins. That's really what it's known for most now. But you can also purchase basically every map in the game from here. So, welcome to the Chamber of Commerce. Yeah, that's the same dialogue that person had. And I think they also were the start point for Adulin. Magic map. Well, oh no. So this is the Adulin NPC. Good. They actually put it in there. And this is the map NPC. So you bought the magic maps here. Adulin expansion began here. And then this would probably help you with the airship pass then. Which most people didn't bother. If they were getting an airship pass from there, they weren't, like, most people weren't going to buy it anyway. And then Prish. Today's just been full of surprises. Oh, I don't think I spoke to the Elvan adventurer, who's in a Vermilion cloak. Okay, so the Elvan adventurer, you recognize the Vermilion cloak, obviously. The staff, however, means he is almost certainly a white mage. That is a light staff. In the old days of Final Fantasy XI, one of the most popular pieces of equipment were the elemental staves. Each one of them had a hidden effect that boosted the potency, and I mean hidden meaning it doesn't say it on the item, that boosted the potency of the relative magic. Could be a bard too. I mean, yeah, it could be. And those are actually ascetic slacks, so that makes sense. Those are ascetic slacks, which are white mage slacks. I don't know which boots those are. A black mage effectively needed every staff except for the light staff, unless you wanted it for cures, which you usually did. And pretty much every mage had to have all of them. That's it. So it was 8 inventory slots, just gone, pretty much. Eventually, they added the ability to craft them all together into one, but by then it wasn't even that big a deal. Most people needed all 8, but at the very minimum, each class kind of had certain ones that were higher priority. Black Mage wanted Ice and Thunder the most. They wanted all of them, but Ice and Thunder the most. White Mage wanted the Light Staff the most. Earth Staff also. Earth Staff was probably the other most important one. It had damage reduction on it, so tanks would use it. Handful of things. And then oh no, you couldn't even go in here in the original. And everyone needs a Dark Staff for resting, because it gave you more MP per tick. No, none of them were tough to get. It was all about demand. Earth Staff was usually pretty cheap compared to the other ones, even though it was probably the most important one. There's much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won. For now, at least. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help. Yeah, only the HQ is really expensive. Most of them are like 200 or 300k. Wait, what else do you have to say? Hopefully this girl can give us some answers. It all began with a stone. That's a reference to one of the most important lines in the early story bits. Memoro de la Stona. It all began with a stone. That's literally basically how the story begins. It all began with a stone. What were your names again? Yeah, we did Sphene first. Mr. and Bakuljaja, right? Taru. You are a Taru, right? Aren't you? I'd expect you to be shorter. If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with me. You are spouting nonsense about us being Taurus and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting Taurus not long ago to protect Olmia. Olmia. A friend of hers, you say? That's all well and good, but she was addressing Golur Jaja's shade with that name. The incantations used to summon it are said to be based on much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Gulul Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning young Prishia was likely tricked into believing the Shade was this Olmia person. So it was all an illusion then. It's starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me? I usually fight with my fists, but I didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Ulmia hasn't been dragged into all this. Could you tell us about the one you thought was Ulmia? Where they may be hiding, perhaps? Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome. Here being where exactly? Juno. At least I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about. If you know where to look, maybe they can tell us something. Go with Prish and see what you can learn of this place and its whereabouts of that Shade. We will remain here and keep watch on this rift. Ba-bow. Right then, let's have a look around. We should probably stop by the Tenshodo as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, across the way from the fountain. Well, it seems like she wanted to tell us all about that. She's probably going to have some sights to share on top of the NPCs. So we have to talk to all the adventurers. Oh, good. I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Mamuja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? I would never dare venture beyond the shores of Aragia, unless... My gods, has Gulul Jaja laid siege to Ottergon? Is Juno next to fall? So Ottergon is the expansion the Mamuja are from in Final Fantasy XI. It's across the water. And you actually had to go to the Tenshodo to get your ship pass in order to get over there as well. I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Mamuja over there is a friend of mine. Ain't nothing for you to worry about. The poor man's probably more confused than we are about... The poor man's probably more confused about this than we are. He sure is. All right, this is an auction house thing. This is going to be dialogue about the auction house. Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you could cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares. Okay, so her final line there. I've heard you can cut a good deal with the merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. Players could effectively have their own shops. Any item in their inventory could then be sold in a bazaar. You would examine them, choose to see what they were selling, and then you could buy it for whatever their listed price was. In order to avoid tax or for items that were not eligible to be placed on the auction house, people would stack up just outside of town in order to sell their items. So that's what she's referring to. Depending on your server, lower... So there's Rollenberry Fields, just outside of Lower Juneau. And then there's the Battaglia Downs, just outside of Upper Juneau. And then there's... God, I don't even know how to pronounce the other one. I know what it is, but I don't remember how to pronounce it. Soromuse Champagne. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that. It's something like that. I don't know. Depending on your server, people would effectively kind of section them off and do different things with each one. Like some people might sell sky items in one of them, and then some people might be selling like just like basic things like endgame items right outside of in Rollenberry. So it depended. But you would effectively go through those and try to find them. That's what she's referring to by setting stuff up outside. Why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows, you may get lucky and find something way below market price. So that last line I mentioned earlier, that the way the auction house worked is people would put things up for mystery amounts, and anyone who bid that amount or higher would purchase it at the price they bid, not at the price. So if you were selling something for, let's say you were selling something for 1,000 gil. Nobody knows you're selling it for 1,000 gil. let's say the average selling price is 90,000, so they buy it for 90,000. You've avoided, well, you actually won't. Yeah, you'd avoid a great deal of tax on it, and they would still be paying you. They wouldn't give you just 1,000, they'd give you the 90,000. So what people would do is, let's say the average selling price for an item is 90,000. They would put it up for like 8,99999. Nobody can see that they've done that, but it puts their item as a higher priority item than the items that are higher. So people would like try to game the system, like do 80,001 or 80,250, effectively trying to find a price that was below to pay less tax and to sell faster, without getting caught. But really clever people would try those lower price points first before trying what the average price was. I would never try an item for 90,000. I would try for 75, then 80, then 80, then 80 and 1, then like 85, then 89,999. Like you never just paid what it said on the board. So you're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you were taking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quan and Mindatia. Yeah, so Juno sits in between the two continents, basically. It was the central hub of the base game. Those are just the name of the continents, basically, that the other city-states are on. Very similar to how Limsa is out on an island. These aren't really, they are islands, but Juno connects them. Like the two different continents technically aren't connected by any landmass that isn't Juno itself. You'll find there's an upper and lower level, a port, and the administrative plaza of Rulud, all the zones of Juno. Yes, I believe he is also wearing the Ares set. We didn't really pay much attention to him earlier. If it's not the Ares set, it's a set that looks very much like the Ares set. That was a popular endgame set in Ot-Urgon. It came from the salvage content, if memory serves well enough. And yeah, it was another one of the major sets that people were looking to get. At least you would have before. All ways in and out of Lower Juno appear to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. Let's go talk to the Mithrin next. Well, I thought I knew all the Toro who travel through here of late. Where are you from, stranger? Limsa Lominsa? Oh, my starting. I think that's my starting city on this character. I'm pretty sure that I'm with... Yeah. Am I with Limsa Lominsa right now? I'm with Gridania right now. But I thought I started in Ul'dah. It's been a decade. Wait. Oh, no. So this character in 1.0 started in Limsa Lominsa. Now I remember. And you know why I started there? Because the first major leveling spot was close to Limsa Lominsa. And because the opening cutscene in 1.0 was way cooler. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bastok, or Windust. Considering the present state of Juno, though, seems strange as becoming a common occurrence here. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. I just needed to check my emails real quick. Also, there's a talking spot there. Yeah, she's just gonna wonder why. She might mention there being more bazaars here too. Or maybe, oh, she might mock. So people AFK'd here a lot. And they would AFK here for years. I wonder if that's what the reference is gonna be. Why is this blocked off? It's supposed to be stairs here leading to the residential area. I swear things get strange. Oh. Yeah, so the residential area is the Mog houses. Nothing too fancy there. It also is how you get to the other parts. I don't have access to the Tenshodo though, Prish. They won't let me in. Press against the wall, but it refuses to budge. Won't open. I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. I mentioned Aldo earlier, so he already did this. When the world's in danger, he always lends me a hand. Reminds me of a friend, the Scions. Scions sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakul Jaja, see if he's noticed anything. Well, given the digital stuff that was happening earlier, I'm going to assume it's to some degree just emulating this stuff, and none of it's real at all. Returned at last, with answers, I hope. So we're truly in this Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Tural and never heard of a Juno or Sandoria or any of those other places. What in Altana's name is Tural? I thought all you Mamuja are from Aragia. Hi! Prish, you're alright. And she has you to thank, I'm sure. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? He's the one who asked me to go and look for you. I appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, Mr.? My name is... You must be the one they found wounded in the Sky Deep Cenote. Well, we have to call you something. How about Axal? Vagabond in the Mamuja tongue. Though it may be closer to adventure in Mr. Zaosian. Nicely chosen, brother. That does have a rather nice ring to it. Azal it is. Ajal. So where are we exactly? Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did the damn shade get off to? Ah, none of this makes any sense. He does not look... He's in Wolfgang's armor. He does not look like Wolfgang, who is a Hume. I don't know if it's Roshifog. Oh, no. I don't like the word vexing. I can already hear her voice. But she has to rhyme. Okay, no, it's not. I thought for sure it was going to be Shintoto when I saw the word vexing. I can't believe this guy is still alive. That's the one who put me under the spell. I'm sure of it. I can't believe he's still alive. The Buddha was sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? Ah, you found me in a generous mood. I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? Fucking surreal jaw. The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno. Yet something feels so off. Yeah, yuck it up. I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation, a rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. You built this. That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation, Zorlja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp, or so I thought. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down. But once the chamber was empty, the gate still open. I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness. Emptiness is actually a major thing in Final Fantasy XI. A space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse I beheld another world. He's just referring to the space, he's just referring to space between places. The world was called, oh god, he's using the screenshots! Literally the screenshots from the fucking book! From the book that came with it. I'm not even kidding. Half of those screenshots are literally screenshot for screenshot from the guide manual for the game. Like actually from the physical manual that came with the game. Not the strategy guide, the manual. The fucking like Harry Potter page book thick manual that came with this game to explain everything. What a load of rubbish. As if anyone would believe everything in as if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. Level down. Damn, that's messed up. He's a box. He turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned the Phantom of Galul Jaja for the Feet of Brotherhood, I was able to use the ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vanadil. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Zorlja used to build his army? Electrope, he called it. Wow, did you guys know? Did you guys know? I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Somebody say it for me. Electrope's potential. Did you know that the potential of Electrope is limitless? Watch and learn! Electrope, you say? There is no limit to Electrope's potential. Electrope has many uses. If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist as long as I please. Fortunate, then, that this world between worlds was filled with structures made from Electrope. More than I could ever hope for. What if everything we see here, everything we believe was Vanadil, it is of your making, then am I? Gods, that would mean I am as well. Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that Walk of Echoes. Walk of Echoes is a major piece of endgame content from the Wings of the Goddess expansion, and is also the lore canonical location where all versions of Vanadil are connected, of which only one of them is actually not an abyss. And Atamos hovers over the entire thing. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I I once believed that dreams lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Tural will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadil, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tuliolol matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the mammal jaw of that world. Really, you're gonna use the mammal jaw? Well, I mean, I guess that pretty much tells us that that Medusa and Gerfurler might also be bosses. I won't let you sully the memories of Vanadil. Fucking smile. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I'm ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Sarilja, wait. No, the adventurer is dead. ... Presh ... Damn it all. Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough. But now I have this Vanadil to deal with as well. Can only imagine how Presh and Alzal must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? Punch! That's what you do. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Cirilo Jaska. I think this Alzal guy is actually from Vanadil, by the way. Like, not... Because Cyril Joss seemed kind of confused with this guy. He was just like, you? Huh. It's pretty sure that Alzal is actually from Vanadil. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Surreal Jaw's claim. Prish, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is, yet to be told the memories of your life are not your own. I can only imagine how she must feel. Now is not the time to be disheartened. At least not here, anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Surreal Jaw to be safe for long. Or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamak while we still can. My mother will want to know of what we've seen here. Be pretty surprising if he was Luzoff. He bears resemblance to a few of the Elvan from Sandoria. Yeah, I think he is just a stand-in for the 11 player. That's why they, because Alzal literally means adventurer. Vagabond, adventurer, like... I think he literally is just a stand-in for an 11 player. But I do think he's real. I don't think he's Electro. Pretty sure. Notorious Monster Slayer. Fitting. There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yaktel. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. What indeed? You mistook us for the mammal jaw of your Vanadil when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours. Even if you do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vanadil, the mammal jaw included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership over mammal jaw and turned them against us before we realized that we were at war. To be fair, you also treated them like shit. The Ott-Urgon Empire did not treat them well at all. That's not an entirely... You're leaving a little bit out. Just a little bit. A tale similar to ours in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. All of our hard work will be for nothing as Sariel Jah succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him. I promise you that. Keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't know who I am. I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vanadil, we will put an end to Sariel Jah's schemes. If he were here, I'm sure he'd have done the same. I wonder if she's referring to Tenzin or your player character. Based on the... Does it say she for anyone who has a female character? Does anyone know? Because Tenzin... To be fair, Tenzin was kind of a fucking idiot. It said she for me? Okay. Yeah, so it's referring to the player character gender as a reflection of, you know, Vanadil. It's trying to canonize effectively an Azim Shard being there. It is trying to do that, basically. Right then. We can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let this Sariel Jah piss all over the memories of my home. So you can count me in too. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yaktel and we have a duty to keep our forest safe. Sariel Jah's left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Mister once more. If you're to be ready, I think it prudent the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tuliolal to see our own preparations while we're there. If she would meet us at the dirigible landing, we will see Prishan Alzal to Tuliolal. Well, so that's the interesting thing. Alzal it can't be a stand-in for the player from 11. So 11's a little weird in this regard. The player character isn't the Warrior of Light until basically the end of the game. Like, you are a fucking nobody for 90% of Final Fantasy 11. You're there to, like, make the events happen, but you are otherwise a fucking nobody. They're just like, adventurer to challenge. Let's get him. Like every single cutscene, while all of the other characters effectively play the story out. It's not until the later stories where they start making the player character also, like, important. Realistically, Rhapsodies of Vanadil is the main place where it happens. But essentially, Alzal being an adventurer is not the same as being the player character stand-in. Because the player character stand-in is a Warrior of Light at the end of all of it. Whereas, unless Alzal is a Warrior of Light, but then again, then the whole, like, if he were here, it's implying that Prish's journey, she specifically remembers your character equivalent as if your 14 and 11 character were the same. Yeah, it might be closer to being a stand-in for somebody who played with the player character versus, or just an adventurer. Like, honestly, not much wrong with just being an adventurer. But he does know who Prish is, which is unusual, unless he is actually a character and they're not just using him as a stand-in. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tuliolal. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere, patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Now, where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise the Landsguard of what's happened? Would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see to the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat. Let's go get tacos! Take them to Aunt Til's to sample her tacos. Here, for that first meal of yours. Ah, he's paying for the tacos! We're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past. But there's always time to build a better future. He's paying for our tacos. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see they're taken care of. Aunt Til's tacos, eh? Let me guess. They serve tacos. I can hardly wait. So, actually, it's really fitting that tacos are the thing. Because Tavnasia, where Prish is from, is known for taco. In fact, one of the most popular endgame foods were called Tavnasian tacos. They were a tank food, yep. So, of all the foods she would know, this one makes the most sense. I ate tacos all the time back home is what that's a reference to. Today is also Tuesday, so it's fitting. So I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog Alzol's memory. I'm gonna get to milk Final Fantasy XI content for so long, this expansion. I have a whole extra MMO worth of content to milk. I'm gonna be eating good. I'm gonna be eating tacos. Alpacas? Those creatures remind me of the chocobos of Vanadil. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were our faithful companions wheresoever the roads might lead us. But you couldn't take them into dungeons. What in Altana's name is that? Do people actually ride those things? Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever seen used for riding in Vanadil. Well, not anymore. Now we ride all sorts of stuff in Vanadil, Presh. If they have any, I'd sure like to see them. Yeah, so in Final Fantasy XI, you mostly rented chocobos. There was eventually the ability to raise a chocobo and use a whistle, but I'm going to blow your mind. You could only use it once a day. Was it once a day for the chocobo whistle? I think it was once a day. So you couldn't use it as a mount, like a reliable mount. And also, unless you raised it properly, it was slower. Like, you had to actually give it the right stats to make it faster than the rented chocobos. Cannot say why, but I remembered something looking out at this. Oh god, he's reminiscing on Valkyrie Dunes. No! So Valkyrie Dunes is one of the first major leveling areas everyone goes to at level 10. And there's just horror stories out the wazoo when it comes to that. The Emperor of Onimos is actually a reference to the Valkyr Emperor in Eureka. Because he was the most important notorious monster there. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me a new battle art, but he would only agree on the condition if I retreat. Oh, God, okay. God, they are going so meta with this. So, he's talking about the sub-job quests. In Final Fantasy XI, when you start the game, you have a main job. Upon doing a side quest at level 18, you could get a sub-job, and then you could benefit from both jobs. The quest in Valkyrim Dunes required, as this NPC lists, a damselfly worm, which dropped from damselflies, an apron, which dropped from crabs, and a magic skull, which dropped from the skeletons of the area. I don't suppose you met anyone on your travels who's made such queer requests. Not in this, not here, no. My home is surrounded by an ocean too, you know. It has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster, though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. She's just referring to Tavnasia. Tavnasia was isolated from the rest of the mainland when orcs, I'm not even kidding, orcs set off a WMD and blew off the landmass that connected it to the mainland. I'm not kidding. They literally nuked Tavnasia. I've happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Vanadil as well. Of course, there was no shortage of unscrupulous sorts living in the wilds. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of town. So in the oldest days of Final Fantasy XI, when a monster aggroed you, it very often did not stop chasing you. It didn't have they don't have leash ranges. So most people, if they aggroed something that they didn't want to fight, they had to run all the way to the next zone, whether that be a town or just another combat area. In the earliest days, those monsters that were dragged to the zone line would walk back to their spawn place, meaning any other player who walked by them would aggro them and then have to do the same thing. So he's referring to goblin trains, which was the most common type of train that you would actually see. It'd be just a wall of goblins running at the zone. So that's what he's referring to right there. So there are markets in Tuliolo. There are so many stands, I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Some fruit would sure hit the spot, but no, Prish, remember, you're about to eat tacos. Yeah, it's funny because all Zal is the adventurer stand-in. He has all the memories of things adventurers would say. I understand now when they're talking about memes that they put in. I understand what they mean now. Because they actually actively said that they put in memes from Final Fantasy XI. And they did. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. And you must be on till. Bakujaja recommended we sample your tacos. So have 3 of your finest, please. Bakujaja sent you, did he? Take a seat and I'll be right over with a tray of our world-famous fares. Wait, where's the... Oh, I'm stupid. Tacos, at long last. How I've waited for this moment. I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. This meal's on Bakul Cha-Cha, so don't hold back. Fish has taken the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. Taco eating contest. Eat the taco. Eat the taco. Eat the taco. Phew, I couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. It was almost like a taste of home. Tavnasia. Seeing as we still have a little extra time, care to hear more about Vanadil? Hey, more screenshots from the booklet. I'm not kidding. They're from. Oh, you know where else these show up? When you're installing an expansion, these screenshots show up during the install. That's the other place that they show up. It's in the booklets and on the install screen. Now I remember. 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict. The Crystal War, they called it. It wasn't long before my home, Tavnasia, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the beastmen launched a weapon so powerful, it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tavnasian safehold. So, she says they fled. Prish led people to the safehold through the Fomiuna aqueducts. So they didn't just flee. Prish was among the people who genuinely guided them all there. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down there in those caves. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? All right, let me just give you a whole synopsis of everything up to Endwalker. What, you mean she was just a giant bird? Yeah, man, look, and then she was flying all over the place? Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment. She was telling him about the bird, see? Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend? A hero. A living legend. Sorry for the wait. There was much to apprise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That Saril Jah was behind the stolen relics, and the sightings of Galur Jah was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have gone off looking for it. A dangerous thought, knowing Saril Jah could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juno to make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. Beats sitting around waiting. Maybe we should bring Wook Lamont and that friend of yours. Kryl, was it? Fairly sure I've had Tavnasian tacos before. They were famous for their heartiness and helped staved off fatigue. Perfect for those who found... Say, Tavnasian tacos. They were a tank food and he's a tank. God, those tacos are bloody brilliant. Nothing better than good food and some good company to pass the time. Alright. Would that we had more time to show you more of Tuliyola, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juno. Then let us make for haste to Yaktel. Oh! What a time. Man, if only there were 4 Aetherites in Yaktel. Like, there's 4 Aetherites in Kozamauka. Don't mind me. I'll fly there. 4 teleports in Kozamauka. How to get the flying scroll mount? A lot of fates. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God knows where in search of treasure seems absurd. Toral has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Walking the noble path like you, brother? In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. That implying I have the raptor mount. Like, I would waste my money on that thing. What if one of those weird shadow things decides to gobble you up? I realize how preposterous it seems, but none of this is real. A mammal Jah by the name Surreal Jah created this place. Yeah, what are you gonna do? We don't mean to threaten you, but you need to leave at once. This place is more dangerous than it looks. You're not real. I know. Never seen a city like this in Toral before. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone. No! Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase. Oh no, he would have said, but he ran off to the south if you mean to go after him. I'll be leaving now. If it's truly as dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. Do not let them leave with the Electrope. When I jumped through that rift, I expected a dungeon, or maybe a labyrinth. Not whatever all this is. It's dangerous, and I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. Not going anywhere if there's riches just lying around for the taking. No, I don't care how many uses Electrope has. Leave me alone. You came looking for some fancy trinkets too. Well, feast your eyes on this. Improvements, Fealtus. Improvements! We spoke with anyone who would listen, though a few were too stubborn to heed our warning. A block of raw electrope. But how? I take it you're the one that found this. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? But this isn't Tulio law. You have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put down the stone and walk away. Or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. We're already in her debt as it is. You come here to make your fortune, then let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go for cheap. I couldn't help but overhear you selling an artifact found in these ruins. If the gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Great, just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place will likely take more time than we can afford. The auction house. Of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify the matter. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all the interested parties separately and incentivize them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'll only be accepting payments at Gil. This money will be taking me overseas so I can finally live the life I've always wanted. The stone will be mine. The following event cannot be skipped. Okay. If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? Much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up from my work with the Lance Guard. Hopefully that will be enough. Upon speaking with the Tono Watman Filcher, the auction will begin. You may also speak with the other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids. Better to be conservative with your bids, staying ahead of the competition. No time for the back and forth. All I need is one bid to win that stone. So she's only going to bid once, so I have to bid higher than her. What about you? Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil. And I was forced to spend half of it. All right, so 750,000. So I'll be spending at least 750, and she'll only bid a single time. So I need to bid more than her and more than 750,000. Wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. I won't need to spend all of it. 75, yeah, 750,001. Oh. I thought I was saying no to let them go first. How much will you start with? $100,000. 400,000. All right, so that's her only bid. Is 560,000. $720,000. Someone's reaching their limit. 730,000. There you go. Look, you have a knack for business dealings. Maybe you were a merchant in another life. Stone is all yours. Thank you. Look, you still get to keep 270,000 gil, man. You're good. Sure would have made a mess of things if that were me. I tend to get a little carried away under pressure. It was more expensive than I would have liked, but nothing a few hunt bills can't make up for. I hope. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electrope. Its potential is limitless. This presence, it feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. Oh, that's his electrope that he left behind. Castles of All theme. There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring a reign to his terror, to an end. Yeah, so he's a member of the main party. That's what he is. He's a member of the party that the Warrior of Light was in. Because he's not part of the actual Hydra Corps or part of the initial, like the 20 years ago. He's part of the one with the player. Meaning Alza would have been there with him, but I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I will hold on to the electrope. We should hurry back and speak with the Landsguard. There is for Castles of All, yeah. There's one for every one of the themes. Excuse me, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. A most welcome offer, though there's much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the Echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we made certain no more treasure hunters could readily gain entry. Let's return to Tuliola and speak with the Landsguard. Mister, come and meet us at Bright Plume Post. They're in maps, Darksider. Yeah, so whatever he said, I'm ignoring. I'm talking to him. If there's any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vanadil, I should be happy. No, I'm happy. Tell me about yourself. I'm no adventurer in particular renown, if that's what you were expecting. Just a man come from Bastok looking for the more of the world. While I lack in fame, I make up for in strength of numbers. I've no shortage of friends willing to accompany me in the pursuit of riches should I reach out via Link Pearl. The armor I wear is proof of our accomplishments, salvaged from the depths. So I mentioned earlier, this is the Ares armor set, and it is from salvage in the Ottergon expansion. I treasure my time with them more than any trinket or bauble we've unearthed on our travels together. You understand, surely? Tell me about Fafnir. I made videos on all this stuff. The great dragon that slumbers in the depths of the Boyada tree? I know of it, as does anyone who would dare venture into Jita. Stories of a great hero who did battle with a dragon, their harrowing encounter concluding with a strike at its heart with the fabled blade Riddle. Riddle was one of Fafnir's drops. I mentioned this in the video. It was probably the most coveted drop at the time in terms of endgame, other than the defending ring from King Behemoth. And it hit it could occasionally attack 2 to 3 times. If only they hadn't missed their mark. The blade is said to remain nestled in the beast's bosom even to this day. To survive such a blow and live for all these years bespeaks a strength I struggle to imagine. Yeah, and then Nidhogg would show up occasionally. And yet the tales of its might have not deterred the brave and foolhardy from venturing in the tree, hopeful they can slay Fafnir and claim its spoils. Few have reached the dragon's area and lived to tell of it. Archangels. I've heard stories of the 5 warriors clad in black. If the fates are kind, I will never have the poor fortune to cross. So this guy hasn't... Wait, so this guy did salvage and he hasn't even finished the Xylart story? Come on now. I refuse to believe that. I can't imagine anyone doing salvage without having at least unlocked Sky. They were not born, but forged from crystal, assuming the legends are true. The Dawn Goddess, Altana, wept 5 tears that gave birth to the 5 races: Hume, Elvon, Taru, Mithra, and Galka. The Archangels are said to be the embodiment of their sins. Hey, that's what I said in my video! Also known as the Crystal Warriors. Apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, rage, the darkness that lurks within us all. No one is certain why they were created. The prevailing theory is they served as guardians of some ancient paradise. And the Shadow Lord. I already know what he's going to say about the Shadow Lord. The great darkness of the Northlands, hatred made manifest. There's not a soul in all of Vana'diel who doesn't know the Shadow Lord. His sole desire was to bring about the extinction of Altana's children. So he rallied against the Beastmen, inciting what came to be known as the Crystal War. The Beastmen's assaults were merciless, and it was not long before Bastok, Sandori, and Windus were brought to their knees. It was only after the Archduke Camlanok convinced them to join forces with the Grand Duchy of Juno that they gained the momentum needed to push back. United as the Alliance of Altana, they would eventually drive the Beastmen back from their lands, and soon found themselves going on the offensive in Zarkabad. The Alliance proved victorious in the end, but not without a great many sacrifices. Peace had been restored to Vana'diel, for a time at least. The Shadow Lord was somehow resurrected 20 years later. Thankfully, he was slain before the Beastmen could be emboldened to take arms a second time. There's much speculation as to his origins. Most believe he was once a Galka, if you can believe it. He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded and left to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in the altercation. He succumbed to his wounds, but his rage and despair would remain, giving life to the Shadow Lord. If what you say is true, and he has returned once more, perhaps the flames of his hatred can never be truly extinguished. And that's all of them? Okay. What if the other adventurers will have the other things later? And if you would like to learn more about all of those things, I made videos on all of those things. Please go watch them. Well, to be fair, if that guy hasn't... So, oh, wait. So that guy hasn't even done the base story? But he's doing salvage? He didn't do the Magicite quest that explains all this? Well, the good news is that means that you can experience it for the first time. My man went straight to endgame. My man was like, you know what? I don't need the airship pass. Rank 4 is enough. Wait, he's from Bastok. How does he die? Never mind. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Surreal Jaw shows himself. Suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Land's God. You may be better served exploring Tyrol, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself as lost when you're needed most. An honest-to-God's adventure! What a great idea! I'm pretty sure she asked to go on an adventure after Chains of Promethea was... Like, after, not after Chains was done. I think actually after Rhapsodies is done, she brings it up. You're coming with me, Alzal, and don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. We warn you now, though. The wilds of Tyrol are rife with danger. It is no place for the unprepared. Yeah, he bought his airship pass, that's how. I welcome the challenge! I can hardly count the number of times Vana'diel's been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through. Together. This will be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. Band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of a great peril, just like old times. Adventurers always so sentimental. Is that so terrible a thing? Here he is. The moment we learn anything about Sariel Jah's movements, I've asked him to contact you. So this is where the next quest begins. Got it. So if they're seemingly exploring Tyrol, can we find them around the map? Can we find Prish and Alzal around the map like we could with Alpha and Omega? I found them, so yes, apparently is the answer. Yes, you can. Meanwhile, in the Echo of Tul... Oh, it's going to be Camlanot. Ugh. Going back here means it's Camlanot and Ealdnark. Almost certainly. Soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Sariel Jah? Soon, my dawn servant, very soon. And there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. Alright, maybe not. Maybe they just wanted to use this as a background because it's a nice looking place. How fortunate that he lacks the wisdom of the true dawn servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadil is a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are but the blink of an eye in the annals of history. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Tyrol, no, the whole world to its knees. The strength of the ancients. So the Xylart would have been our ancients, but so were the Kulu. And all of that can be tied to Xylart or chains. So it's not entirely clear which one he's talking about there. I feel like while the Xylart brothers would make a lot of sense, I also feel like it's better set up to be chains. I mean, I expected they would probably do chains last. If not make Altana outright last. Yeah. They have the Archangel set that was in all the patch notes and the live letters. I actually got the body piece. There we go. Such a long run. Let's see if I see them out here too. Yeah, here they are. I wonder if you can find them in like Urkopacha and stuff. I've always loved a good ocean view. So there's one of the spots they are. Look at that reef. The fishing must be sublime. I could only ever catch coos back home. Would be fun to give it a try. Not the coos. Anything but the coos. I don't want to catch any more coos. Coups were used for a side quest in order to make Bubbly Bernie appear. I'm gonna go check, No, not the moat carp. That's the other popular fish. That's the most popular fish. Yeah, I wonder if you can find them anywhere else. Happy Patch Day! It'd be fun if I could find them in, like, Urkapacha. At the very least, that's one spot where we know they are. Man, I was really hoping they'd be out here with the alpacas. More alpacas. Yeah, they also might not be in actual towns. They could be, like, up on ledges and stuff like that. If they even appear in more places. We don't know if they appear in more places. I think it would be a good touch. The Alpha and Omega thing is pretty well received. So, I would kind of be surprised if they weren't spotted in some other locations. Them coming back to Mammoth. I feel like instead of coming back to Mammoth and exploring, they would sooner go someplace like Kozamauka. But Urkapacha... Oh, you know what, actually? Warlord's Echo would make a lot of sense because trolls are from Final Fantasy XI. They're just called trolls in Final Fantasy XI. So, they would probably be equally as confused. If they're anywhere else, this is a pretty reasonable spot to expect them. But again, I'm sure if there are more than one location for them, that it'll get spotted and put on whatever. We'll put on Reddit. Definitely interesting. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with the lore dumps. I'm glad that I've been doing lore dumps, but it's a good thing they also are doing lore dumps. Because I gave like a far more detailed, they gave the Cliff Notes version, which honestly is all you need. It means that if someone were to start playing, they would only have that basic amount of information. But yeah, I'll be curious to see if they actually are in more than just the one location. Hopefully everyone enjoyed story time, because that was a hell of a story time. The X was good. We're giving all the dumps. Yes. Well, I mean, Myths actually started in a pretty similarly strong level. Like, again, did a lot of like walking around with them and everything, but there's a lot more history to pull from here. So the Final Fantasy XI raid has what I like to call brownie points, where by doing nothing special at all in terms of like world building, just with references, it's like a baseline appeal that is not necessarily indicative of a higher or lower quality. Does that make sense? Right? Because you can easily do something to make an 11 player, oh my god, I remember the thing. And then they're like, this is the greatest thing ever. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I don't see as a first tier that it's like a substantial improvement over Aglaya, because Aglaya was the strongest point in all of Myths of the Realm. I don't know how many people actually remember Aglaya's like release in the quest, but that was by far the strongest that the entirety of Myths of the Realm was. In terms of like overall involvement, like just getting you introduced to everything was more interesting than what it ended up being. They just took a lot of time here to make sure that there were references. There were just references everywhere. Like that's really the main thing they went out of their way to do, I think. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that for something like Final Fantasy XI, you kind of have to do that. Yeah, Myths got less interesting the more that got revealed. And also there are several like parts about it that people didn't feel evenly represented. anyone who had their deity be one of the final 4 liked it less. For anyone who cared about their deity, they liked it less. Because you effectively just didn't get time with the last several deities. They just decided, we don't need to do that. So it was just kind of strange to do it that way. Like, obviously, Ashan is still around, so, you know, he's a bit of a different story. But they didn't do as much with each of the deities as they could have done, whether that be going around with them. And this is why, when it comes to 24-mans, listen, I hate saying this, but the Nier raid got it right. Put quests in between the major patches where the Alliance raids are done in order to flesh out what's happening without needing to commit making entire raids. Like, that is an actual high point of what the Nier raids did. I think Myths could have heavily benefited from that. Like, imagine if in 7.4, while doing Myths of the Realm, that's when you got to do the walk around with the gods that were featured in the final tier. That just makes sense, right? Like, if you're gonna have them be the bosses in the next one, give them an opportunity to be, you know, give them an opportunity. It's to the south. Give them an opportunity to be walked around with. I'll give more, you know, opportunities for people invested in the lore. I know there's some complaint about adding quests because then there's more quests people have to do to unlock the raid if they didn't do them before. But honestly, at this point, with the way Final Fantasy XIV has always been handled, that seems like it should be a non-thought. Like, it shouldn't even be a consideration about what's the right decision and what's the wrong decision. And if anything, you could just make them side quests. Who cares, right? As far as I'm concerned, who really cares? You know? You might as well just let it be a thing. You know? I don't know. That's just how I feel. So I would like if they did that with this. I bet they won't. But I would like it if they did. I think it's just better. Like, being able to, like, join Prish and Alzal for their adventures around Tyrol and the in-between patches, so they can use that as opportunities to, like, cross-lore. So I actually only have about 40 minutes, so I should probably get something to eat soon. I'm going to be on the Square Enix main stream at 11 a.m., and obviously they're going to need me for setup before then. Yeah, we're going to be doing Dragon Quest 3 stuff. I'm going to be checking out Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D Remake and doing some giveaways to boot. No, I don't have time for a second run. This entire quest took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. It was a very, very elaborate bit. Let me just do something real quick. Long day today. Yeah, and then I gotta get working on the extreme guide. With the happy coronation. Yeah, that means tomorrow is gonna be MSQ, Pandemonium, and Unreal, potentially. I will do my first days of Pelu Pelu today off stream. I already started it. So I already have the dailies from earlier today. Should be fine. Got time to AFK and Juno? Yeah, probably. Yeah, look, I got the I got the Archangel body. Now I need to dye it so it actually matches the Amatsu stuff. Yeah, there's the Pandemonium quest too. Don't forget the epilogue to Pandemonium. That's another thing that I got to make sure I get done. Curious to see how that goes. But however, I'm going to actually go grab some food before I need to start getting ready for the Dragon Quest thing. So I'll be back probably tomorrow. I might stream this evening also, but I would be me streaming working on the guide, so I don't think I should do that. I think I will just come back tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. and we'll do a long day and do the remaining things I need to do. I will do another Alliance raid run tomorrow. Probably like the middle-ish of the stream, like 10, 11 a.m. around that time. It depends, because I don't know how long MSU is going to take. Obviously, it could take the whole stream for all I know, but we'll see. But I'll be back tomorrow. And again, you can catch me on the Square Enix stream in about an hour and a half. We'll be playing Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake, and there will be giveaways. 4 digital copies of the game and 1 collector's edition. So be sure to come by the Square Enix stream for DQ3, which it comes out at the end of this week, so I really got to get fucking moving because I got a ton of shit to do this week. Anyway, I will be back either later tonight or tomorrow, most likely tomorrow. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for enjoying. And if you're just getting on and enjoying your stuff, enjoy it tonight. So I will see you later.